Hello. Hold on. Just need to put my sock on. Bear with me. We're going to have a call today. Voice and video. Yeah.
Call. I'm just fucking yapping to myself.
Hello.
Here.
You are no longer yapping to yourself.
TMV, you are coming out of my laptop's, Oh, wait. I'm talking to you with my laptop microphone.
It doesn't sound too bad, to be honest. It sounds okay, a little scratchy, but that's, what you would expect.
Okay, try now.
I mean, yeah, it's a little better.
Okay. I mean, my mic is overtuned up. I can hear you now.
There we go. Thanks for the
life
9
in the
months.
big city, TMV?
Good morning, sir. How's the weather?
How's my
over there?
life in the big city? I don't live in a big
Yeah.
city. Life is
Yeah,
quite
you do.
quiet here. How's life in the actual big city of Bangkok?
I don't like when the British people say it as like two distinct syllables.
Comey homie, thanks for
Bangkok.
26 months. What would you say?
You know?
Well,
Bangkok.
how
You kind of like blend it. Bangkok. Versus Bangkok.
Well, one, that's nothing like I sound. But two, I mean, what do you want us to... Let's be real. It has a funny name.
Sure.
Why not
Just
just,
some?
why not just, appreciate
into
that?
it?
Why not appreciate it? Yeah.
I'm sad Sentinels is out because I was really trying to push for the caster. I think there's really something there around like, and
I just
Bangkok,
wanted you to know that I
Bangkok,
just
bang,
diesel
bangs cock.
flavored
You
weed
know,
limo.
there's
was
something
great
there,
toe.
right?
Have a
For a
great
big moment.
day, toe.
You know, I'm not
Yeah,
I'm not
yes.
the one to put all the pieces together, but there's definitely like
Yes.
there's a strong line there.
There's definitely a sideshow joke in there somewhere. Yes.
Yeah.
You just had
But yeah, I don't know.
diesel-flavored weed.
It's nice. It's very fucking hot here. I thought it would be wintertime, and it is, but it's like 34 Celsius every day.
That sounds unpleasant to me.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not big on the heat.
people are wondering, Mimi. The main thing on people's minds right
Yes.
now is what
Sure.
went on with the gluing.
The gluing. Production said we didn't have time to glue me to a chair, and unfortunately, I don't have glue right now. Otherwise, today would be the day to glue myself to a chair. So I think I'm gonna have to do it when I get home because I don't have a chair to sacrifice here. I could just glue the hotel chair.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm
do
sure that wouldn't go wrong.
Yeah. Production said you didn't have time, so it was a time issue, not a budget issue, not a no.
So
That sounds
It
stupid.
was the issue. Their feedback was that they didn't want the segment to linger. You know, like they wanted something they could do and get out of it. But the thing about gluing someone to a chair is the point is that it's long.
I will be drinking
know?
for
Yeah.
every John
Like,
Kilo 7.
the- You kind of have to make it a running gag, and they didn't want to. Understandably, you know, there's a lot of people that watch the main broadcast. Not all of them are privy to our distinct and classy style of comedy, dare I say. So I understood why, but I think I will have to glue myself on my own time.
I think that's a great shame.
I agree. I do agree. But at the end of the day,
I think it would have been a great bit.
I
It would have been a great bit to have you just sitting down whilst the others were standing.
right? Because I thought it would be really funny because it's a standing desk, and I would just be sitting off in the corner, glued to my chair,
Yeah.
and just trying to seriously do analyst test segments while glued to the chair.
And people might think that you just like broken your leg or something.
Yeah.
Like if they tuned in halfway through, they might just think, "Oh, Mimi's in a wheelchair." Or
People
something.
are already confused enough about the glue. I've like scrolled like the Valcom Reddit, and I swear to God, I've seen multiple posts that are like, "What is the glue thing? What the fuck does glue mean?" And it's like, I find it very funny that it's caught on enough that like there is widespread recognition that glue Valorant is a thing, but that people still don't know. I think that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean that is. I mean it all.
It's a green square moment.
Yeah, it started from me just saying that Chinese teams were huffing glue, and from there.
Yeah, but it's evolved into such a beautiful
yes,
thing.
It took off. Well, Team Liquid, we should give them credit. Really, they really pushed it.
They
further
defined glue.
Yeah.
And what I loved is that when they got to the elimination game, when it mattered most, they went back to their roots. I thought that was beautiful.
Yeah, when it mattered most. Well, what do you think of being there? What have you thought of the tournament so far? What's the crowd like?
The crowd is pretty good. So
Cicadia, thanks for the 17 months.
When we're in one venue, is they like cordon off different parts of the crowd. They don't sell all the tickets. Even if they could have, they won't. So it kind of scales up. But every day, the amount of tickets they have sold has been filled up, and the crowd has been like pretty into it for the most part, especially around the Asian teams. There's a shocking number of T1 fans. I imagine a lot is like Legacy League fans. And there's also a huge amount of edgers in the crowd. I think a lot of people flew in from China to watch, plus just people here who are fans of the teams. But it's been pretty cool. Like, I've just been like out. Like, we went to a night market the other night, like pretty far from where the venue is. And like, I got like 3 different people came up to me and like recognized me from Valorant. We're like, oh, I'm so excited. I've never been to a Valorant tournament in person. And it's like, I don't know. It's pretty dope. It's cool to have an event here.
Yes, I assume the edges will be any Asian tournament. I assume a lot of
there'll be a lot of
edges.
edging. Yes. But I'm definitely interested to see the Chinese viewer statistics, especially if EDG continues to do well, because I think there are a lot of people in this region that are very into being edgers. So I think that's really cool.
Who do you think will win now? What are your predictions for the tournament?
I really think G2 is going to win at this point. And I think, like, I kind of thought that going into playoffs, but the Vitality win sold it for me. Like, the way they adapted in that series was really impressive. And out of all the teams left, I think they're doing the best job of abusing what's very strong in the meta right now. Like, I think their comp change on Bind, playing into more and more Breach Teo Yoru, just looks super duper good. They have a lot of really interesting set plays. I think in this Vitality game, like on their Bind, their comp did very well against Vitality, who's like always the fucking boring spread default walking around the map, going for all the active defensive reclears with the double initiator Yoru, having a bunch of really well like put together alt combo plays to snowball these wins. Like, I'm a big fan of that. And then you combine that with like Leaf, who's absolutely fucking cooking this tournament, with Valen, who's having a good tournament, and like Jaw, who can just kind of show up at any moment. I feel like the momentum's there. And I also think if they make it to the finals, beat EDG this game, I would be shocked if they lost with a double ban advantage.
Yeah, I think whoever gets the double ban, I think whoever wins this game wins, basically.
I agree.
I don't think that G2, if G2 have a double ban against them, I'm not sure they'll be good enough, but I think with a double ban, they'll beat anyone.
What do you think you guys learned from that series that might help you come out on top today?
I think I was calling too fast-paced versus them last time, so this time around we kind of
reviewed the match and
just saw where it all went wrong because
Jen
it was
with
a devastating loss.
The big glasses,
I think it was a bit of like a reality check too. So now we feel a lot more confident. And
can I lower Mimi?
And we worked on them, so I think it's gonna be a different result.
How many maps are you winning today?
3 maps.
Oh, 3 maps.
What
he knows.
Why does it just say Nitro? Why can't
He's just thinking about getting to the BO5.
Ah, okay. All right.
He's already in the future.
Bro, it won't.
Look, guys, both teams are
even
playing
fucking
in our
let
first
me.
matchup have shown some really
What? Get rid of this Nitro shit.
Stopping utility, most notably Brimstone.
I can't
Molly's
turn her down because every time I go.
Show some of these moments here because there were some really awesome moments. Like
you can now stream in Nitro with your HD drop. I don't want to stream.
The Molly dropping in, thus allowing them to get that diffuse off.
So whatever you think you can do, Chichu can do better.
Who did you think was gonna win going into the playoffs before you had watched any games?
I picked EDG at the start, and I picked EDG to just continue. I do think.
Yeah.
Look, there was a gap. It's just that the salvos came in at
I
the back.
did pick Vitality
It
to
got
beat
responsible
Clues
for the
against
G2,
T1, I might have to go
but-
down for a while. Maybe go off grid.
Yeah, so now I'm a bit.
Living
I
life
think
perhaps.
EDG would have beat
I saw
Vitality.
that,
I'm
and
a little bit more
the
concerned
only
that
value I
EDG
bring
won't
to the
beat
show is funny
G2.
bits. So I figured what would be a good
Yes,
idea,
I
to do
agree with
something
that.
I
I
like to
think
call
that
I think
the
this thing's
Jaws
upset.
I actually think
Challenge.
out of the
Coming over.
remaining
There we go.
teams in the tournament,
Get one of
G2
these awesome
style
little
plays
push-
very well against both EDG
CN, thanks for
and,
32 months.
and Vitality.
Vitality losing
The
against T1. I
Jog
might have to-
challenge.
A sub closer to Infinity Nikki gameplay.
Are they gonna make Josh headbutt something?
Well, he said he hated this penguin.
He does. He wanted it dead, if I recall.
Yes. Here we go.
No, not quite.
Keep
I
going.
think it'd be the individual form of people like Kanko or Chichu. If Kanko or Chichu have a really good game, oh, I'm so close, man.
Oh, that was close.
Oh my god.
All right, Kakuka.
Jesus,
Kakuka,
I
let me
am
ask
going
you,
to miss.
what do you think
Okay.
about
Kakuka, you're
G2's
Spanish.
chances
Football's
when
in
you
your
say, what would be
blood.
their potential downfall?
There is no downfall coming in from. That was terrible. How was that coming in here? Come on, you can do better than that.
This is the best job ever.
I think that I believe in what Valen said. They're going to change everything and just play. I can't do this.
I like
And
how
just
all the
play how they
cameras are
did
fucking
yesterday.
shaking.
I think that. Oh yeah, no. Let's go him.
Get it again. Oh!
So just like we thought, and just like Jogemo showed us yesterday, this is actually harder
Useless.
than it looks like.
Yeah, it clearly is. We got a rehearsal, and then, dang it!
You're
I
so
tried.
close. You're
I
so
tried.
close.
I tried. What would be?
Oh, they can do this for
EA.
fucking a whole
I think it
segment.
would
Watch,
be
they'll come back.
changing
We'll
too
still
many
be doing it.
compositions.
That actually would
I
be
think
pretty
if they
funny if
do
they
try
were,
to pick
but
Split, thinking that it's,
But I can't be glued to a
yeah,
chair.
but you can't be glued to a
That's
chair.
a-
If they do pick Split, thinking
That's
that
a
it's
modern
weakness for
corporate
G2,
life, you know? You know? Society doesn't want you to be glued to a
Is there
chair in
anything else I need to do?
2025.
Here's my fantasy team. 74 points. Come on, Durka
It's
and
just-
Les. Step up.
I don't know where I would buy glue in Thailand.
This is
Like, would I just go to like a fucking like corner store? and, like,
Ascorinko, thanks for
hello,
23
I want
months.
some glue. I'm gonna glue my. And they're like, "What do you want the glue for?" Oh, I'm gluing myself
This
to a
is
chair.
Valorant.
Like,
Would they ask what you want the glue for? It's not like a.
Edge
I
will
don't know.
win.
I thought it would be like buying a gun. You know, like they gotta know what you're doing with it. It's a dangerous substance. The instant replay.
Sexism in the workplace is the
You've been
reason
saying
why
things
the
for 12
glue chair
months.
could not happen.
That's a Ascorinko, 23, and Kano, thanks for the bits. No more bets today, Kano, on any 13-0s?
No, it's not. It's just as easy to buy glue as to buy a gun in America.
This is Valorant.
Bataco 17, thanks for the 90
Heritage.
months.
Almost 20.
That is almost 20, yes. Right, so this I say, I do think whoever wins this game will win the
How do you
tournament.
like nobody's Tejo?
I don't think it matters what agent nobody plays. To be honest, I think you could put nobody on any agent you want. Mimi 6
Yeah.
and 6. I'm looking at a 6 and 6
I'm making
record
the
for
comeback.
Mimi.
I'm making the comeback though. I was 3 and 6.
God,
I've got
no
the
one's
last
even
3
doing
Breds in
that
a
well.
row.
How, and I mean, GB's just gonna
Christy's
rock
doing
up.
the best.
Yeah. 8 and 4. I mean, but that's not even like, you know, that's okay.
Josh has a chance to make a great comeback today.
Who did he pick?
Wait,
Who
I just
knows?
remembered T1 hasn't been eliminated yet. Huh. They will be soon.
They should have won yesterday. I was
They should have, yeah.
annoyed for them. But
It
it was so like, oh, Stacks and Buzz against fucking EDG. Oh, I wonder if EDG will make this comeback on map 3.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Do you think they bring Carpet back for today?
No. But also, why was this even a thing? Why did we need to have this little subplot for T1?
Because Autumn's a troll, I guess?
I mean, I guess.
I don't know. Did you know that Trace had the worst tournament, statistically, that anyone has ever had in Valorant history at a global event this tournament by the number of rounds? They won the least rounds that any team has ever won at a global tournament.
I find that almost unbelievable. Because there was some stinkers back in the day.
They
But-
won less rounds than Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, and Northampton. And
No, Northampton won a match. Crazy Raccoons.
They want a match? No, they want a map, maybe.
A map, yeah, sorry. But Trace did not. All the
Akitero
stinker teams got
Arune.
like a pity map.
Thanks for the prime. Bad Tacos, thanks for the 19 months. I already got you. We're good. I don't think lock-in counts. I mean, yeah, I don't think lock-in counts. Wait, Bren is streaming? Wait, is Bren streaming as well?
Is he?
Someone just said Bren is
Get him
streaming.
in here if he is.
Yeah. Add friends. Bren.
Oh, Bren asked me to call. I will add him.
Wonderful. Wait, so I think EDG got this? I mean, I picked them. Do I definitely think they'll win? No. I think the last time these two teams played, they looked like the better team. I think they're probably the better team. Brain rot begins now. Yeah, maybe. Oh, fuck. I didn't join the call. No Bren. Unlucky.
That's so sad.
Oh, I forgot the fucking bingo. I knew I was forgetting something.
There's no way they put me saying fucking hankering in the...
What's wrong with you saying hankering?
Just hankering is a really silly word.
What was the password for the bingo? It was... Oh, not gonna say it out loud.
Oh, that's a good line. That's a good line.
We'll never know what it was. We'll never know what that line
Not as good
was.
as any EDG line ever, but still pretty good.
We'll never know what the line was. We'll never know. Don't want to know. We're an uncurious
What's
folk
up,
here.
Mimi and TMV Nation?
Hello.
Brennan Gaming.
Yeah, hello. I mean,
Yay.
what would Bren viewers be called?
The hookers.
The hookers. The hookers.
The Brennan hookers.
No, I like just the hookers. I think that's better. Hold on, let me... How is your life, Bren?
Chilling, to be honest? I don't know. I'm chilling.
Why does Mimi have like a proper microphone and you have...
The Logitech, because it's funny.
Can you sing us a song to get us excited for this game?
G2 buy the bundle. Yeah, we buy the bundle. I buy the bundle.
Wow, amazing. Do you have a
They
song
picked
for EDG?
Splint.
EDG Jayo! EDG Jayo! That's not
Yeah.
even me being loud. I just didn't want to blow people's ears out.
Fuck, only three. Three again.
Why am I
Fuck.
getting added in the Slack thread for the desk today?
That's
Chat,
just-
any
that's muscle
segments we
memory.
should request?
That's muscle memory right there.
No,
Mimi's still
chat, any
loud?
segments we should
I
build for,
can't
for
get
the
rid of it,
analyst
man.
test today?
How the fuck do you get rid of
They
this?
just fucking do their job for them.
Oh, you just have to click on it once. Okay, I've turned Mimi down. 7.5 merchant, I am, yeah. That's rough, isn't it? I've still got... when was the last time I got 7 out of 7? Have I got one this year? I don't know if I have got one this year.
Looks
The
like
kid! Thanks for
is so
34
cool
months.
looking.
Can't watch the
He
games
looks
today.
like Spider-Man.
Hopefully Vitality doesn't choke.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, your Sentinels already did, so unlucky.
Three ninths curses are 3.
Okay, so
7 curses in.
They started off with Fade here, they then just went to Sova, now they're back to Fade. That's the only thing that's changed for EDG, still playing their EDG comp. EDG on Lotus in an important game, on a big stage, playing this comp. Running it down. I've seen this before.
I think this is such a good map for G2. EDG playing no Sentinel onto this one. Like Valen was talking about it in a lot of the interviews, how like their biggest mistake playing against EDG the first time was calling too fast on their attacking sides and playing into EDG, letting EDG like play the reactive kind of game they want. I think this is the ultimate map for them to like be very good at slowing things down. Their whole like attack side game plan is about like getting embeds in different positions. This feels like such a good map for them to start the series.
For G2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. What is the rest of the map
Counterpoint,
pool?
Kong Kong could run it down and you know fucking
EDG
roll them
picks
over,
split.
but I find that unlikely.
Is it? Wait, is what's Kong Kong playing? The Neon?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Neon is very good at breaking the timings of the breach tail. I'm not gonna lie. But G2
And
don't
look
do
who
it.
it
They
is,
don't do
Shire Wager. With a Prime! I've got Shire Wager's Prime! Wow.
It's so much more hype than being there like...
Dude, nobody's fade though is fucking...
Space! Oka, thanks for the 90 months.
Always
My guy
love
misses
seeing
a lot of
Cole.
horn lineups.
My guy missed his utility on any initiator.
They
Bren.
swapped him to Sova on the finals because he just kept missing all of his util.
But did you see Simon yesterday on Pearl? Like, pistol round, just throw a horn and miss. God, that made me laugh.
Yeah, and it just landed in his face.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
first thing
I
he
remember.
did.
Got Jonah P playing over in Waterfall.
32, 31, 30, 29, 20.
Holy
If
fuck,
he
I'm like on
doesn't
Jesus.
slow.
YouTube, I'm 20, I'm 19,
25.
18.
Chichu has to be MVP of
Hold on,
tournament.
keep counting, keep counting.
Keep going.
22, 21, 20,
Especially
19,
on this close, gonna
18,
wanna challenge into the
17,
B site, look and see if
16,
there's a potential pivot through that
15,
door.
14, 13, 12, 11,
I'm good.
10, 9,
Oh.
8,
Oh,
7,
oh,
6, 5, 4,
Yeah, he made that noise
3,
sliding into
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good,
Two.
thank you.
because they
One!
want
Thank
three
you,
players
thank you.
ready to attack
Yeah, I'm
towards
straight
you.
for point.
I mean, Happy New Year!
Ready for this, you know what EDG are like. They want to bring that tempo, they want to bring that pace. They take
Okay, EDG
up towards that
pushing-
CT
pushing
side.
back side.
Upstairs. Now the fight actually begins. Util still in play. It's leave to fall.
Ooh, G2.
Goes down. G2 falling like flies.
Hold on, hold on. They don't know.
Hold on, yeah, that's not over yet, buddy. Well, it might be over
Yeah,
now.
it's
That's a
over.
good kill for Kong Kong.
Oh, Oski, I'm so sorry.
Just destruction here on the opening pistol for
EDG do have kind of
That
like
fight up
an
for heaven goes
anti-iPad
beautifully,
baby comp
and it
to
also
be able to
left
just like
G2 has been
run at
such
them
a
in every
consistent
post plant and
problem
like take
for
psycho
any team that
fights
faces
and just
EDG
catch
in this
G2 off while they're trying
tournament.
to do
He's
set
over in
stuff.
main,
I feel like that's a
killing
lot of
those
what
flankers from
happened in
G2,
like the last
trying
map
to
of their
pinch it on
previous
the
game,
retake.
where they were just getting like rolled by
God.
EDG, taking fights they were not ready for, and
I
just
mean-
being like ridiculously confident.
They just get out-aimed here. They're in some trouble again.
Probably in line to being one of the players to walk out this with that MVP.
He has been playing
The risk here for
absolutely
G2 is that
phenomenally
EDG
so
on
far across
attack
this
just
tournament.
fucking
That's
send
G2
this to them
versus
and they
G2
can't
earlier
stop
as well.
them and we end in a 10-2
Looks
half.
like into this next round, G2
Yes.
I feel like that is a
players on
distinct
that C site,
possibility.
and EDG gonna quickly find
It
that
definitely
no
is.
one's really home apart from John. He doesn't even have a sheriff to his name.
This is lacking in almost all areas, hoping for a bit of timing or something on their side. Chi-Chu's having none of that. Jorgamo found, site secure,
Bren.
plants in play, everything looking
Yes?
good, tick in the box.
Do the
Right now,
chairs
G2
in the
just trying to
rooms
show
go
a
up
couple
and
of those
down?
C fights early
No,
on in
mine
these
don't.
opening rounds. Start that
Aw.
conditioning. Smoggy's
Okay.
conditioning is that he's just going to kill you if you look at him.
I think that goes for all of them. Actually, that seems to apply throughout.
Oh,
and the confidence is
Leaf.
sky high. Leaf brought to his knees real quick.
Yeah, at least he's-
How would
at
you
least he's
describe
not
the
over. He's already
hotels
back
that you
in
got
spawn,
given?
ready to
Isn't that
rebuy
nice?
a gun.
Quite
Isn't
nice.
that nice of them.
Not
I
too
wouldn't
bad.
describe them anymore.
Any early ults
She
to
said
come
yes
through
to a
here,
movie
nothing
after
massive.
2
Trying to
days.
dox
I'm
us,
so
TMV?
confused.
Just take your win, bro. Just take your win. It's a yes is a yes.
You want to see once those start building, who's going to be the player to kind of take them
That's a
forward?
win.
We've got some
Everyone
big names
get the
here.
W's in the
Something
chat.
Jaws not even
A
been the
TMV
headline
chatter got a
limelight.
date.
It's been Jonah P, it's been Trent, it's been Leaf on occasion, all having their moments in the sun. Of course, for EDG, just lists off the whole roster.
Yeah, it's going to be a brawl headed over towards Rebel in this early round. I mean, tons of utility spent.
Oh, everything's here. This is absolutely
That's
wild.
ridiculous
It's
that
Jonah
Kung
P
Still
trying
gets
to
one.
get the secure kills first. It slowed down the roll a lot for EDG. Spam through the smoke. hoping
Okay, this
for
is a big
connection.
round. This is a
Unconfirmed
must
damage, but
win.
Damage nonetheless.
Yeah, G2 going to back out of that space, just throw up the Viper wall.
This is a must win
All
now
on
for
back.
G2.
See G2 a little bit worried about one player rotating into that B space, so can use a Tejo drone to clear out front B, realize no one's in there.
What
Maybe
movie
start
are you gonna see?
shifting back into
And now I'm
B side after
interested.
that
I mean,
season.
are there any good movies these days? Every time I'm like, oh, let's go and see a film, I'm like, Oh, there's
to
nothing
settle
good.
into this. Again, now the pressure's also on
Dyslexic
Jorgamo.
Dan!
Not lose
Thanks
any
for
of
the
these
2 months.
access
What a
points. I
great
hope they don't
name.
go overly
Dyslexic spelt
searching
wrong.
here. Jorgamo better play this patiently.
Because he could peek into spawn here, and the timing says that he might.
Oh,
Gets it, sees
big
the
kill.
spike. That's a good look
Unspike.
from him. Going for more is just too much, though.
Greed could cost him. Again, these
That
are
was
the
a big
small
greed.
Honestly, I'm not
margins,
even mad
fine
about that. I'm
margins.
kind of
Look at
happy
the
to
rest
see
of
G2 like
Look how
being
passive they are sat
willing
here.
to be confident.
And G2 don't play with the Sentinel. Neither of these teams do. So once you lose players especially, there's these huge gaps. They've got 2 players in spawn right now because you can't hold B site and A site. Instead, they're giving all that territory
Gotta
away.
start
saying,
going
"You plant the
fast.
spike, tell us where you are,
Missiles.
then we'll go on the retake."
And then you look at Trent and you look at Valen, utility at plenty. They've got plenty to play on the retake with as well. They can try and clear through some of these areas. And for EDG, it's doing their due diligence as well. Methodically approaching.
missiles.
Nice attempt here to stall, but
Too slow,
like they
too
could
slow.
maybe paused for a second and try to play off it. But regardless, they start working back through heaven, and nobody's tried to slip the net. Now, Leaf is such an aware player. He should be heads up for this one. Lovely. Good shoulder check. Doesn't need to do too much. Needs to wait for the other 2 to swing in through this smoke. Looking for that paranoia. It's good. Nobody removed from the fight. Smoggy falls. Valen strides in.
That was
It's
a
not
very
gonna happen
nice
for
retake.
nobody.
Yeah, G2's retakes on B are always
They're cool.
pretty
That
good.
signature G2
Slow but good.
patience, that control
Very
going in on the
mindful,
retake
very
there.
demure,
Leaf
very
just
Yeah, very
holding that
calm,
line. You could tell he
very
knew that
cutesy.
EDG were going to try to get aggressive.
I mean, if Smoggy gets a
It all
kill
starts
there,
with this early fight into Rubble,
he has
right?
a
G2 had
chance.
shown 2
Because then they're
already.
coming
Did
from
opt
2
into
different
the
ways.
Rubble
But
fight.
the
Did
fact
they
that
do
he
that
got
to Lay?
0,
I was just looking
I
in
think
chat.
0
I
didn't
didn't
help.
see it.
Bonus. It's going to be that big Rubble
The Rubble
fight.
fight? No,
Yeah,
it was
did they like
software.
wait a few seconds or
And
just
EDG
off for
catch
it?
them off guard.
Nice, boys.
Oh,
It was pretty
it
fast,
could have been like
so.
2 seconds
Feels
into the
like it's
round,
all
but it was
about
almost
setting
insta.
expectations, right? Tempo expectations, the pressure, the pace.
Joe with just a
coming in
stinger.
because EDG went in really head first over towards that Rubble side.
Now this is
And
the
I
thing.
wonder
We
if they're
saw
willing to
there,
roll
you know,
again, 'cause it
breach
looks like
stun,
G2 are
missile,
I think when you're
missile.
playing against
Honestly,
Neon, you're
EDG,
more
when they
forced to
played
use
Trace
the
on this
util
map in
insta
finals, it was
instead of
just
waiting.
a Rubble fight
I think
on
So now
losing
he's
ends.
trying to try and go forward.
Well, I mean, at fault line, you can
Vicious.
see
You're
it's
looking at
not
Countdown trying to
terrible,
find a
but
little
look
bit
at
of
how
space to
easy the
maneuver
Neon
it.
can
And if anything, he just
slip
found
past the
Valen.
salvo.
Sure.
Trent and Joe
But all the
Beat
supporting
putting
players
in
get
the pain.
stuck back, that it
G2
is
wants
just
to
like a
start
1v1, that if you're
away
double
with the advantage
swinging
from
ahead
this scrap.
and you just trade out the
But G2
Neon, you're
heavy
in
that's
a
what
fighting
they
this.
literally
Heavy
did,
fighting
right?
this.
Usually their
Yeah.
A-holds are
They
a
split
lot
up
more
the, like
reserved,
what you
know,
said.
let Jaw
They
take
support
the fight
the
with some utility,
split
and
the
then
rest of the
keep
teams
you
with
back.
hangings on an island.
That's what EDG's prep would have told
I also
them,
think
but
playing
by
Viper
showing
there
these
is really
early
good
fights,
because you can
EDG
just
are
put up your
realizing
wall and have an
it's not
easy
that free
disengage
territory
at
they're
any
maybe
time you want.
expecting in this matchup.
We saw that gear shift in the last round.
So they're
just
gonna
comp.
end C here. The C site is free.
Honestly, if you're gonna play Clover on this map,
Oh, they
I
still
don't
think they're
really
ready. They
like
choose an Omen flash.
they're doing because they're at least they're doing it with the Omen. But to be honest, one of the I'm thinking like defense side with the
Oh,
Rubble.
what a great
Like I have a
timing on the
Rubble wall
ult.
TPing up, but you also don't have a Viper wall to escape behind. So I don't know. It's kind of
They Omen flash. They kind of
You're
give it
missing
away.
some stuff. But EDG's comp doesn't.
Trent has
care about
ult.
that much. It's fights a
Yeah.
lot.
So if you're
To me, the
EDG, you're
biggest thing
probably
you're giving
expecting
up
the
is
ult to
like
come in
the
here.
orb on the C
So
anchor.
you probably want to play ahead
Smokes
of
are a
that.
lot worse than the orb on C anchor.
Yeah, this could be an absolute.
'Cause you can
brawl
condition
breaking out.
smokes
They
with
wanna
the
have a
clove.
fight. Yeah, the stun's just spot
Oh,
on. They
Trent's
go for the
hurt.
swing. And it
Oh!
might have been a miss until
Nice
this.
for
Oh, he
Smog. He
doesn't
does
expect
not
the third,
expect
though.
the third, though.
He didn't expect
Yeah,
the
free
third,
for
but
Valen.
Finally, Valen makes it there. Down to the 1v1. Simon sees him.
Simon's never won this
Playing
in his
around.
life.
What does Simon say about this
Oh
one?
my
No,
god,
Yeah,
you
no.
are.
Valen
No,
brings him
very
to his
correct.
knees, and it's definitely
No, he
G2
doesn't win that.
looks
He doesn't win that.
I don't think I've
That's
ever
so
seen Simon
fucked.
win a clutch once.
That's so
The
fucked.
first movie I saw with my
He's a
VF
YouTube
was
boy.
A Car's
Like,
Life,
he's
Sparky's
Sounds
Big
like
Adventure.
he has very
Hence
good
would
utility
recommend.
usage, and he's very good at like
Is that a
getting
film?
trades,
A
but
Car's
he's
Life?
not that like
Alpha with 11 months.
You know?
It feels like have an early scrap.
Turn
Luckily
off
for them,
game
they've
audio,
been coming out with
PLS
mad
also
advantages
11 is
from this
pretty
fight,
cool.
which I don't want to say it's a coin flip. It does feel high risk, but they've been rewarded. But then in these
The
post
fact there was
they
a
know
third
what
there
they
is
need to do
unlucky,
here.
but
EDG want to get that advantage back, want to get a player up. They're ready for these brawls.
Yeah, the brawls on the retakes are looking real.
I mean, you can tell when a player
And honestly, they're set up to continue
like
showing
Simon,
similar looks.
like that's just nervous, right? Like you want to take the fight straight away. You're not playing for time. You're not playing to like outplay and outmaneuver a player. You're just playing to like, hey, I'm here. Let's fight.
On the Yoru as well. They're gonna not be so keen to fight forward. And
But
instead
that's a
play
big
heavy
win for
retake with
G2
those
because that would have been
abilities.
an eco for them
EDG,
otherwise,
you're
and they
being
still keep their
conditioned
ults
to
as well.
believe there is presence there, right? So it gives G2 that freedom to now put bodies elsewhere over towards Mound, over towards, this passive B hold. It allows a lot of faith to be put in Trent.
Now that EDG have chosen not to speed up into the A side, that they're playing for this space in front B, well, G2 with this sand space, they can open up door if EDG try to exec in, they can get a little crunch going in the mid-round.
I like what EDG are trying though. They're going fact-finding, right? They're looking for information.
Okay, the drone
here.
sees
They
no
felt
one.
maybe there was that pressure towards A, but they've
So I'm
already put
surprised
players
they
up
haven't.
towards it, right?
Okay, they
a little
didn't
bit of a
tap
show
the door.
towards door, a little bit
Okay.
of paranoia. These are all ticks in the box.
But the thing is, G2 should know that that's not really the whole team, because you would have seen someone if it was the whole team.
EDG have the perfect timing to go for a B hit. Jogamo just teleported out of the sand space, so there's no crunch this time.
Oh, they use the table.
Towards A. It's drawn the eyes over there. The ult team's going to go in, but now we know it's over towards B, but the chaos continues. Jaw wants to find some impact here. He's found more than that. He's found 3. They're pouring through towards the seaside.
Valen got
Holy.
caught lacking. Holy shit.
Crazy pivot. Crazy fucking pivot.
I mean, that is
Wow.
the beauty of this fucking comp. You can literally just full send it anywhere, and I think where G2 is going to struggle is when rounds like this blow the
So
fuck up.
they see the Euro will come from here, and they just go, well, okay, that means that you're not in it.
They struggled
There's
to
max
keep
one
up
guy
the
here.
pace
They were
a
so
lot in the
patient
first time they
that
matched
round,
up.
really testing out the
Genuinely
space
though,
into A, baiting out an
I don't know.
ultimate. And then going
Alost
all
gave
the
me
way
a lot of
into
faith
Z.
because it's a lot of stuff to work on, and they did actually. Their bind looked way better at being active as
And
fuck.
you think back to, what was it, the pistol round where they went for that B hit, they
I
slid
didn't even
into
see
the
the map
waterfall
pool as
space
well.
and then
What the
backed
hell
out
are
of
they
it,
playing?
fought towards heaven.
They're playing
So that's
split.
what G2
Didn't
were
we just
thinking
talk about it?
This time they go
Yeah, we
all
did.
the
I
way
just,
through. G2
I
had no
decided to
clue
go
what's
out of my
happening to
ears
them.
or my mind.
It's just
For the answer to the question you asked.
Yes, to the question I asked. Actual ADG moment.
I have like a traumatizing, not
I've made it this
but like a
far
moment I'll
and you
always
always say,
remember.
what movies
That like
do we
when I
watch?
was in 6th grade, I asked my teacher a question.
If
who I
you
really
look
liked.
for the
Really
movies,
nice guy, Mr.
I mean,
Bren,
ask
shout out to him, my
ask
whole
her.
teacher.
Ask her
I
what
asked him
movie
a
she wants to
question,
watch.
and then like got distracted and turned away and walked away, and he was like,
And if she can't decide,
like kind of sad about it. He was like, why would you walk away from me after asking a question? Like I was
then, you know,
giving you an
just
answer.
pick one.
And I felt
Just
really
pick one you
bad about
liked.
that.
That's
And I always
fucked
think
up.
about that now. Because it's like he didn't
And his
like
immediate
yell at me.
response wasn't like,
or if she if she can't decide, give her
But
two
he was, like,
options.
nice
Give her
about it,
two
but he was
options
just,
of
like, a
whatever
little,
two
like,
films you would
like
like
a
to
little like
watch.
disappointed. I don't know. That made me sad. So.
yeah, I think
I
they
was
should
thinking
train
about that.
teachers to spot.
Look, when you're going on a first date with someone, I don't know how old you are. I'm going to assume that you're fairly young.
Signs of being neurodivergent.
And when people who are fairly young are on a
Avoid
first date,
situations like that. With
the film
guilt
doesn't
you're
matter.
feeling now.
EDG lost
Yeah.
8 of
The
their
film
13
doesn't
The
matter.
guilt that's been pulled into your adult life.
Stop it. Stop it. It won't
Oh,
happen
the
again,
spawn
right?
fight is
Oh.
so good.
Kang already going to show something.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Nice again from
Actually,
EDG,
you
so
know what it is?
active.
They're fucking terrified
Wow.
of the NA stingers. They're
Yeah,
actually.
Mimi's still too loud. Fucking hell.
I think they played a clip in the pre-show of Kung talking about it. This team is. They are. They said they were so scared of the, like, the stingers.
Now this
of the
feels
NA
too
team.
loud.
all these fights forward. Now a couple times back to back. Kong sitting at 10 kills currently. After it got a little bit dodgy at the start, it was a 3v5 at one point. Go into the Neon Ultimate, and G2 have no
Again,
chance.
so active in all of these kind of post plans
maybe again,
from
look,
EDG.
if
They're
we
kind
know
of
the
continually
statistics that
pushing this.
EDG
Now,
is struggling
Neon
to
ult
find
against
those
pretty
rounds,
much
I'm sure
Nico
they're- Yeah, they doubled down.
is always going to be
Like
pretty
G2
good.
are gonna go all in for another Rebel fight here.
So this is how G2 have won. I mean, I'd get out there
Yeah,
if I was
that's so
Kang.
good.
Bro.
Continuing to dominate.
Lighting it up himself now,
EDG, this
right
is the
back
only
into
way
the
you're
two
losing rounds.
Big picks. Again, man advantage.
Yes.
Last time around, we've seen G2
Fucking
then
full
shift
send.
into a passive
All
role.
3 round
Not
losses
falling
will be
away
full
just yet.
send.
EDG
Oh, the youths are so
want more.
fucking
Oh
good.
my god.
They're actually just playing a MOBA.
Punishing. That push up, trying to get
League of
closer.
Legends ass round.
Yeah, they're playing
Maybe just
League
chill
of
for like
Legends.
2 seconds, EDG, and see if they fucking breach the tail missile.
Leaf is full sprinting on the flank to catch out EDG. It was a great refight back through door from Trent. Jogamo starting it off with the 2K. That's what G2 need to continue to show this.
You reminded me though that who are you? What's your name?
Feels like a game of chicken now.
Oh,
I'm
Nixie.
looking at the minimap already.
Thanks for the prime.
Replay, but it feels like who's gonna back away first? Surely they won't do it again, right? Surely
Am I Kieran
they won't run it
Tierney?
This time.
Well, I mean, if you're Kieran Tierney, then you're a football player for Arsenal, who
who
isn't playing right now. So you got a lot of time. Oh, let's do it again. What could go wrong?
This is
That's all
gonna
I
be
missed,
similar
though.
scenes, isn't it?
Yeah,
Kong trying to find his
EDG or
route,
G2
find
held
his
all their
spacing.
util this
And
time
right
for the
now they're just
replay.
finding Bane here. Push back once again.
Kong
Balance
stuck,
on
so
the
is
space.
Simon.
Looks for his
That's such a
man.
good
His
pivot
Joe
for
Bean catching.
G2.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, really good by
That is
G2.
stunning, and it's over. Surely Spoggy. This
Gotta
feels
run at them,
unwinnable.
son.
A 1v3
They can't really run
He
away.
TP'd away. He
Fucking
TP'd to the other side of the map.
Dude, that's so sad.
G2, they're just not even giving
Oh, that's so sad.
Good luck. Catch you in the next. We're back all even.
You reminded me of my first date with my, well, I don't know if Thinking Man's ex-girlfriend is here, but my first date with my ex-girlfriend was watching a film. It was called Child 44. It was a terrible film. It was very boring, very dull. Not much happened. All I remember is that there was trains there. But anyone seen Child 44?
For their problem-solving abilities.
Wasn't a very romantic film.
They're very hard to find repetition with.
But the point is, the film doesn't matter. No, none of you saw Child 44? Came out in 2015? Yeah, it did. The film definitely matters. The film definitely matters if it's going to be a terrible date. Like, if you have nothing about you as a human being, then the film matters. Yeah, it was a terrible film. I can't remember really what it was about. It was something to do with trains. Yeah, if it's a bad movie, you can both laugh about it.
Being a bulldog, yes, but still.
Ah, yes, do it again.
Into the battlefield, repeat, repeat.
Timeout.
Repeat.
Do it again.
Utility early.
It's a little bit more restrained.
Muggle in the timeout just said, "Why the fuck are you guys running it down every round?
Nice.
Literally wait for 3 seconds and you'll win."
This as well, right? We've got that Tejo drone going through B. Gonna see nothing.
Well,
Re-smoke. And Valen
They
now.
have waited
He's
1
stunned, but
second.
does get played.
Unfortunately, they're still cooked by
Unfortunately, we
Valen.
stunned and
I mean, you
can
only
check the
have a
thing
stun
was
with
done.
the...
Bro, start running C! Holy fuck!
Keep fighting, actually. Just keep fighting.
Make it through.
Keep
They are
fighting.
being massacred towards A.
I can't stress enough how different this look of G2 is. Not just from the last time.
Guys, every time
they're
we go
playing
away, they
before,
seem
right?
to have 4
They're
people
playing
there.
before.
Let's go away.
You never see this team fighting just like this. But their prep coming in told them EDG like to fight for this space. Josh RT said, don't let them have it for free. And they pretty consistently forced the issue on
Yeah,
Rebel.
I love that we're seeing at G2 that, like, they've won this Rebel fight now with 3 different looks. The full send look, the, like, re-clear look, this one when they're not making contact, where they invest less util. And so they're, like, in a position where, like, if it's not if it's an A send, they're always winning the fight.
You know what helps?
And
Having 4 people A.
yeah.
And having your EDG just fucking run into it every time. Bro, run to C!
They faked A
It's a
presence
little
with the
better. It's the
TP.
fake TP again, except this time instead of the re-clear, it's going to be a quick B pivot. I love this look from EDG.
The issue, as you were glazing, Bren, G2's B retakes are incredible.
I'd like to see a bit more EDG.
Yeah.
And they have Euro up this round.
Are, but close by.
They had Euro
G2
last time, but they
use
lost
util to re-clear an area here like heaven, it'll be...
Nobody lucky,
Yeah,
but
flash.
Flash
That's great.
proactive on the
Jonah
play.
Peach is playing
Takes the
anti.
swing, takes
Okay,
the
it's good.
train
They're
better.
very
Better
proactive.
Winning out their fights,
I
but
think
Valen,
Simon
skills
stuck
right
around a
back
little too
in.
long.
It's
Good
a scrap
trades,
through
though.
and through. This is a bloody battle from start to end.
Just
The
fucking
reflank
do it.
is gonna cook them.
Chichu is
G2
crazy.
win back the site at least.
There's a late flank coming in from Chichu as well.
Oh my.
He's one in main, but
Oh,
Chichu
he might
is
be
on
too
the
late.
They gotta be
No way.
suspicious.
G2,
They have
your
to be
timing is
sus.
everything.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
thought
yeah, they
about
are.
it. Leaf thought about it, but Jor on the other side.
Oh, they're so
Bro,
good.
he's in fucking MVP form. What is this?
Exactly.
It's
Where did this
crazy.
jaw
He
come
was
from?
actually
You just can't
sleeping the whole
discount
first part of
G2
the
in a spot
tournament.
like that.
Last
Now you
2
got
games,
holding
holy
a
shit,
breath
Joy's
in this
back.
arena.
He's a Final
Low
4
key,
player.
though, G2's
Other time he's in a
playstyle,
spot like
they
that, this
don't make
tournament, he
Joel
has
good
won
with
it.
the way G2
Finally,
play, by the way.
someone steps up.
I don't know if
to
you
take
noticed
him
this, but
down.
like they'll be taking a fight like on an exec. They know that a player is like playing in an awkward angle. Joel will like send a gate crash like 1 meter behind them and just take the TP.
Big win
And
against
fucking
Cameron.
die because they have to turn 180, but he knows his team will trade him out.
But that's what I love, that like Jaw is this star player, that he will have rounds like this when he
Not
needs
last
to, but he's
2
also like
games.
willing
He was
to
shit
do
for
that
the
for the
most
team.
part
Like I
yesterday.
think that's so sick.
He had
that, like, that
he
round is
kind
that.
of won them
You need a guy who can
the first
do
map
both in
though
this
by
meta.
turning up at the end. I agree, he wasn't even that good yesterday.
And
But he like just turned up at the, when they needed him on bind, he just kind of turned up.
He's relaxed. He might not be now.
I forgot C existed.
Reaction pit. You gonna snake
It's
bite?
early, early
Push
round,
him
but
up.
really, Kung Kung gonna be lucky to be alive.
Kung Kung is not won an opening fight this game, I don't think. He is not getting away with it.
Goes back in.
What gun does Leaf have?
I
Why
don't
is he gonna go for fucking shorties?
Again, showing their willingness to
Did he only buy a shorty? No, he had a
Or if he's
rifle.
still
No.
playing
Of course, we're looking bad for
Counter-Strike,
EDG,
he's
but
like,
it was
oh, you
mostly
actually
the
get more
decay
money
damage.
if you use the
EDG,
pistol,
what
right?
do we do? Still one off from a breach ultimate. Nothing else
The
really
flank.
to play with.
Oh, Valen.
No, they want to get aggro.
Can't lose this.
Hungry for this one
Lucky
too.
Smoggy's
stun
asleep.
for
Ready for
Jonah.
Smoggy there. That's rough. Forced away. Now the site starts to constrict. Starts to
What
feel
are you doing,
smaller, starts
Smoggy?
to feel uncomfortable.
Light
Valen
swing on
up,
4
points
HP.
up, but more
Lost
HP. Job done. Simon and Chichu.
Actually,
We say
why
when
not
Chichu
just
stands,
play
it
and
always
bait
feels
in
like
for
there's a
Chichu?
chance, but this is a lot to ask.
on.
It might be
He's
quite
not winning
gone.
this,
It is
by the
still
way.
Chichu, hold on.
In case you were
no.
wondering.
Diving behind. He
Wow,
had
where you ran out of
no
mass map
way
space.
to
Holy
bounce into the
fuck.
map. And G2 with another EDG without a response.
EDG have to figure out something here because it's starting to slip away. From 4 to 4, G2 going on a run here, up to 7.
Not looking good for EDG.
Yes, it comes off the back of 2 half buys from EDG, but it's the manner in which it's happening, their game plan being deconstructed, that is the most concerning. EDG have not been able to find an answer to these early fights. They've started shying away from them, but even then, G2 are having so much more success in the post plants.
And I think we are witnessing
Going back to A
partly
again,
2025
we
versus
go.
late
Operator
2024.
there for Leaf, he's fine now. He
And
can
I
sit
think
there on
late
the angle if he fancies it, but here comes the
2024
fight. We've seen it
generally
before.
isn't going to win. I mean,
It looks
Kang
like
Kang
Oh my
again
God,
is
that's
getting
a
caught by that.
huge
What?
Could
The
be the
fuck?
difference maker. But it
The
ain't over
trades,
yet.
though,
Stretch
Chichu's
still here.
low.
Slows down the roll. Backs
They
away.
still have a
First time
tail
this
up.
fight.
This is
Aeon,
G2.
Aeon berry.
G2 Glaze is
Simon
crazy.
has the
Is that a real berry?
Holds on
Is that like a
John,
Pokemon
G2
berry?
moving
I don't know.
quickly.
I'm biased
Wanna get
as
back
fuck,
in,
Bren.
sure.
But thanks for the prime.
I'm also biased as fuck, and I was picking it up on my cast the other day, and I was like, this is a problem.
The ult combo.
With a 1-2 punch, trying to find more
Wait.
punish. It's Trent down to the 2v2.
Oh, nobody, what a play.
Okay. 7-5?
God, we finally won
7-5
on
though
A.
when you lose pistol is fucking, that's actually crazy.
Yeah, no.
Just
I
an
mean,
explosive round
the
between
G2
these
should have
two
this in the
teams,
bag.
toe
No
and
sentinel
toe
each
throughout
team.
this opening half.
7 is crazy.
It's a different
They
feel.
are going to lurk a different player into A every round. They are going to then fucking pivot around the map, masterclass their way into a site, and the flanker's gonna get 2 kills. I'm getting all my bias out today, so it's gone by the finals.
The the only thing that can stop G2 is that they are atrocious at pistol round.
Yes.
Yeah, they are. I'm from Unbind.
Even when they have a good idea though on bind, like that bind idea was crazy, and they still lost.
I thought they won most of the pistols on Bind. Am I wrong?
They lost. Don't you remember Les getting like 1v2s on both
Oh, that's
pistols for
true.
Vitality?
Yeah, you're right. You're very right.
Like they had good ideas. That like their initial idea and plan was amazing, and then they still lost.
This song is insane.
We'll never know what the song is. I'll give you a blast of 1 second. I don't want that.
Have you guys noticed that the vast majority of the tweets they fly during the break are like official Valorant tweets? Or like almost official
Because
accounts?
no one uses that fucking platform anymore.
Terrible platform anymore, yeah.
Hmm.
It's like probably just all official accounts and bots. This is a real person's tweet. Okay.
Nope. That's a bot. That's an AI generated image.
But you think it's a bot?
Okay. I mean, yeah, 7-5. If G2 can ever win
No,
it,
I don't
mean,
think I'll
EDG probably
change the
needs to
title
win
to
this pistol.
Edgers versus
They probably
Goose
need
too.
this pistol.
I don't think that
Bloodwater,
would fly.
thanks for the
Let's hit
5
that
months.
1,000 sub goal.
Yeah, how far away are we? We are on
Are there drops running, by the way, if you're
990.
streaming Valorant right now?
That's pretty close.
I don't know, maybe.
I just put drops in my title.
I mean,
It might not
yes,
even be
chat.
true.
They're. Wait, I'm gonna do that too. That's a great.
I feel like
fucking idea.
TMV. I mean, I might be against TOS. TMV would know though. No.
I have no idea. The drops they give to whatever. Did you get permission? Did you do the little thing where you know, reply to an email? Say
I
what
was
you're
told I
telling.
was on the list, so if I'm not,
If you're on the list, then I would say you're fine. I mean, I
doesn't say in the
put
tags there are
drops
drops.
on my
Okay, I should probably take that out of my title.
I just put exclamation point
Honestly,
drops.
I think I get a
Yeah.
little bit more
And
of a
it's-
respite.
it's just a
Hold on,
command.
Smoggy's dodged
Oh,
away from
Smoggy.
Some of this utility.
Smoggy almost dies.
Lucky boy. I don't think they know the damage they've done, but still, damage done.
It's crazy that Kong Kong's just been left completely alone, but Simon has fault line
Bro,
to
he's on a
support him
fucking
this fight.
island in this spot. Is that a frenzy in his
Someone
house?
help him. Kong Kong is so alone.
What?
It felt disjointed, maybe a misread here.
Hydroblade.
Kong Kong is
Thanks for the prime as well.
sending it on these opening fights and losing.
Easy light work for
Bro, we
Valent.
have
This
re
is
mean, that's
we
just
have
a-
returned to 2021
are
EDG.
completely behind the wheel.
Yeah.
That's a macro problem, though. Like, why is he's alone when they're running up on him and hard committed in tree?
Oh, the stun
Oh
KO.
my goodness. You know what? That I think is their main... Like, if G2 win this tournament, it will be because Jonah's Breach and Trent's Teo is just better.
And we were singing the
Yeah.
praises
It's
of
just
EDG.
perfect.
I have never seen them look so out of sorts there.
Yeah, that was wild. I wanna
What
see
does
exactly what
Simon
happened.
do
My
for a
guess is that
living? It's such
the
a...
wall came down at the same time as the double Teo and they came in.
That's
And
such
EDG were just completely caught off guards.
a good question.
Boom. Oh, there was a stun. A nasty little stun.
What does
Yeah, 'cause
Simon do for a
I'm not
living?
actually sure if they even needed to use the stun on the exec. G2 might have been holding that the entire time or just getting it off the refresh.
G2 look like a different beast, don't they? This worries me because again, 7 out of 7 were EDGs. That was something that was such a big backbone to their games. Always get that nice buffer at the beginning. Now, you're gonna have to work it out without that. And a big start here for G2, up to 8
I mean,
early.
Simon did try a
Still
stun
having
for
good
Kang Kang in the
series
last
two for
round,
him
but
here.
it was just a little
Confidence
late.
builder after what's been, I don't want to say a bad performance, but we know his highs. Very hard to have that against a team like EDG.
Exactly.
Ooh, that could have been better.
G2 going for true FPX buy here, 3 rifles, so options to upgrade into round 15. Start to snowball this half away potentially. Looking at ultimates, they haven't done a stellar job so far of scaling those up, although Trent on 3 right now. If they slow play this round, play for the orbs, the plant.
I mean, this is a map that
Get
EDG
close.
have struggled on, even in China this year. They've only won 1 out of 4 games on this
But
map.
look where the spike's heading. Thank you, observers, you absolute beauties.
So,
So G2 and EDG are very
I think even in
EDG on their
China,
attacking
this
side,
idea is
fought
kind of
A
outdated.
At 1 minute 40 seconds.
Yes.
I
You
think
know, it
every
hasn't even
single
worked for them
round
in
or
their
just
region.
about.
give or take.
G2 play a lot slower,
So,
moving over to the C side, but EDG
This to me
have
isn't
done
a
their
great
homework.
shock,
Got a
and
fight going,
probably
yeah, that
teams
gets
should have
shut
been
down,
picking
but
Lotus
the
against
rotates
EDG
are
more. I
in,
think this is the first time they've had to
G2
play
only
this
have 30 seconds to
tournament,
play with. They're
and they aren't
getting
banning
ready
it.
to see.
I
So it's
do-
probably,
I think
again,
the
just
reason
kind of
I'm
like,
so
biased towards
you know,
G2.
mistakes
It's just
from
like
last
every
week.
round they win is the most beautiful shit.
Forgive me,
Yeah, they
Simon.
play very,
Like-
I
like,
didn't think
if
it
you're a
was
mini-mop
that sort of
enjoyer,
thing,
they
but
play,
apparently
like, the
again,
most
18
beautiful style of
seconds
art.
now. Getting
Yes.
a little closer,
It is
Jonah
the
P
they
on
are
the
the
case.
I actually think it's an interesting contrast because I think EDG is the ultimate screen watcher team and G2 is the ultimate mini-map watcher
Down a
team.
little low here, and all those opportunities
Yeah.
fading. G2, very.
But I'm a mini-map
I
enjoyer,
just-
so
the composure is impressive.
G2
Again,
about
they
to
were
take over the
discussing that they were gonna
world.
come in with a
To
different
come
pace,
to
right?
better
Change
figure
pace
what
up a
you're
little bit,
told.
play a little bit
You know?
slower, almost be a little bit more methodical about it. And so far, it's holding true.
Yeah.
Why
At
are you
first, we
running?
got, like,
That's what I'd
top
say to
five, but
Nova.
still.
Sure, yeah, you know, we can get on the edge of our seats just a little bit, but Valen thought that by sort of going for all these early active plays, rushing in the calls, it sort of let EDG play the game style that
I'm
they
not feeling
wanted
great
to.
about
So
EDG.
I think this half is going to be a lot more G2
Not gonna
crew
lie.
style, slowing the rounds down. leaving
Considering the
embeds,
T1 probably
I
should
really
have
love
beaten
how
them
often
yesterday.
Leaf forces Outlaw
EDG
on
without a
rounds like
sentinel
this.
of their own are going to have to do good work to re-clear space and find nice
He
openers
sucks,
like
though,
that. You
so-
can't complain
Yeah,
there.
that's really rough when you suck.
Let's have a look at the
You should
Yeah.
force a
He had the
classic
reads.
instead.
Having a walk.
He knew that
Having a
Smoggy would
wander,
swing him and
stretching the legs,
would have half
the blood
armor.
flowing.
Unfortunately, he
That's the
just
one.
didn't kill Smoggy, and
Feels
Smoggy's
smaller,
better.
but You're starting to feel a little bit nervous if you are G2.
Ah, the
And then again,
classic
it is
EDG
G2.
win
Maybe
gone.
I'm talking absolute nonsense, because this man's been an absolute monster. Not now. Trent
Damn.
bullies him, takes the site.
God damn.
G2 have
God
control on this
damn.
now.
And they have the read as well, going up the zip line. I think they realize EDG
Triple
they
flank?
would've
I
hurt them
hate the
already had they been
like
coming to
big
fast
flanks
retake, but
on A.
instead
Good drone
that
info.
flank, the drone
Oh, they don't
doesn't actually
clear
see
flank.
any players. EDG might
Yeah,
be
but
able
they
to
see
creep
no
up
one there.
Jaw.
They must know.
Yeah, they got, yeah.
Oh, he's looking towards his smoke. He's
Oh,
got a
the
good
Smoggy
idea, but
won.
Smoggy
That's an
succeeded.
awesome fight.
Takes away Valen, and now they can start getting that stranglehold going. Jaw
Yeah.
falls. It's
That's
down
not
to
bad.
Trent, Jonah
Bit of a
P, and
misplay
they're
there,
looking in
but
trouble here. A really hard post plant, but already that's a trade, but it's not quite good enough. No more to be done. EDG proactive.
Yeah, this was a bit of a
on the
mistake
way
in
back
CT with
taking
Balen just
that
swinging it
walk
on his
through
own.
B,
I mean, maybe they
and
thought that
get
literally
themselves on
0
board.
people were
I
here,
wouldn't
but
be surprised
normally
to
you
see
would see
EDG
like
go
a
for
double
more
swing there
looks
with
like
Jonah
that, right? If you're worried about G2
into this
leaving
fight.
inserts and late lurks on you non-stop, just push out the flanks, no problem.
God damn.
That was probably the best time.
Oh,
it
he
could
did.
possibly
He just
find.
well, Smoggy just
Nice shot
stiffed him.
there too
Sorry.
from Smoggy.
You only saw it from Balance POV. He was behind him.
Spawn. If he falls, it's much easier for G2 to turn around.
Smoggy just sliced that pie and
Really the
fucking killed him anyway. Just better.
Okay, so bonus round has been navigated. EDG, get what you'd kind of expect, right? If it's a traditional
Player
game, this
diff.
feels nothing like a traditional game, but we're looking at Trent already there. Big progress for him. Jaw, 2 away. On the other side, nothing mega close yet. Maybe Smoggy's is on the horizon. But it's certainly not there right now.
Smoggy, Sliggy's mods are so biased for some teams. How can the mods be biased for some teams?
You've got Kong Kong sort of eyeing up that space in a one-way towards
What,
C,
do they
but
ban people for saying
G2
go
a lot to move
EDG?
on. G2 are going to have to clear out this space, realize Baby Door isn't broken, and speed up into B site.
Yeah, they fancy it now.
Oh,
the
did
temptation
we
beckoning and snaring
lower?
the senses, making that B side look almost
We'll leave it.
tantalizing.
Why
Plants
not?
in there.
I'll come back.
You can see the Prowler from deep. They're very paranoid for EDG that someone could be lurking towards
This
that
is
A side.
Despite here is everything. Jonah B gets in the corner.
Oh my god, the professor!
Banger anniversary at a banger game.
Teaching him a lesson. Takes down 2, but a good trade.
Hold on, I'll get to
Now,
that in 1
G2,
second.
Nobody and Smoggy have a long way back in here though. Valen gonna be caught in the decay. Nobody
Hold
now
on,
takes
the
next
goat?
step forward.
Hold on,
This
I'm
is
holding.
perfect, 3v3.
Hold on,
Nice,
we're
G2
trolling a little.
Takes away Jaw.
The flank?
Oh, yeah.
Kills the tail?
EDG
Okay.
unraveling G2. Leaving Just Leaf.
Wait, my
Oh,
goat
but
leaf,
maybe it's
though.
not Just Leaf. Hold on.
A little bit hard though.
Get on it now, get on it now.
As well. Beckoned forward by the spam, by the tap on the spike. He's got to go.
And
Nice
see.
try.
Time?
Better from G2.
He has
almost
it.
didn't have that fucking shit. He almost didn't Oh have my it. god, it's
Wait,
so
does
close.
he have it? It's so close. No way.
Oh my god.
Crazy. Oh, that's fucking crazy.
devious.
Well, GG.
0-7.
God
I
damn.
thought he
Crazy.
had it.
G2 just steal around on time. Why not?
That's crazy.
We get 20 gifteds.
What a
For that
fashion
crazy
to do
play.
it. EDG, they're in.
No, I want
I need to start saying that.
Yep. Right, and then they win every single 1v1 they take. Nobody-
Anything
G2,
surprising
Smoggy
happens?
on the
Whoa,
flank.
guys, 20 gifted.
Feeling like an EDG round, right?
And if Leaf can't
God,
get
can we
that
get
kill
1
just
sub for
slightly
every
faster
second
on the
he had to
reaction,
defuse the spike?
then G2. That round belongs to EDG.
I mean, Leaf's decision making there is just perfect though. He knows he has to force the fight against Smoggy early. Smoggy should have just played time, I think.
Thank you, Alpha.
That
Haley's Roco, thanks for the 12 months.
Fuck.
This is a banger game. And
I
Hydro
would've
Glad
missed it
3,
if I was
thanks
in
for
an
the
elevator
prime.
with Tarek
I think I
yesterday.
got you, sorry.
Wow. I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were with it like that.
Yeah, I know influences.
I don't feel like this
Wow.
might be the one that works for him. You know, it just it's
I didn't
the one
speak to
weird
him.
rounds. Okay,
Dude,
I
the
think all
NA
absolute
Stinger
nonsense.
is
Jaws
one
with
of the
your
most
gun.
disgusting
Least
things I've
identified
ever
that there was
seen.
some
Yeah,
pressure
but
on
you
the
would
other
think
side.
that everyone
Does
by this point would
get
realize
outdone,
the gun
though,
is
and
just
that's a
fucking
recovered
broken,
rifle.
just buy it.
Into the hands of Chichu, no less.
You'd
So
think
what does
that.
John
You'd
Clark
think,
do?
you'd
Wants to
think.
pop the ultimate, clear out this A site. Right now, it's just Simon playing up inside of this smoke. He's got a bulldog
He
in
missed
hand.
it. Blind
Doesn't get
spot.
spotted either. They don't know about Simon here. Now they do.
Oh, the TP
Quick
out.
little get out of jail free card there for Jaw, but still, Plant is in.
The player
offside
Baby
post
Door
play
is
for
in a
G2.
tough spot now with Jaws reposition.
Overforcing like they did the last time around, but really it's Chichu with the rifle in hand to try and break this round open.
You don't
It's the
realize
first.
this is
Oh, it's stunning
Chichu.
from Chichu. More? No. Jonah
never
P
mind.
on the trade. Paranoia comes in, and now the numbers starting to fall.
Nice
So
alpha
they got
shot.
nothing
Oh,
to
they-
do.
rough.
Wait,
You can see the utility.
Salvo?
Yeah, the
Oh,
missile's got a.
Salvos,
That's like
and
Trent's
then-
third missile
On
kill
shot,
of the
they're taking
game.
No chances.
fuck.
Smoggy had his ult, but doesn't
And he
feel
used
like
the
he's getting a
Armageddon.
chance to use it here. G2 on
Why
the
is
verge of
Smoggy the one
11, but
sticking
Smoggy
it?
giving a damn good
Well, it doesn't
go.
matter that much.
Jonah P
It does not matter.
having none of it. G2 make it out, even though it got a little
Well,
bit dangerous.
I can't believe I'm going to
11
recover my
nonetheless.
creds.
You know, they had
I may have
throw a
just
couple
cursed myself,
ultimates
but
into the mix. G2 aren't going to be thrilled.
Why
with
were
that.
your
like,
creds so
I was
bad,
2 and
Bren?
6.
Have a
Because
great ult cycle
I
of
went
their
through
own
this
coming
like
on through.
with every game. I was quite high up on G2, so they lost versus
Here,
EDG.
I feel like if Chichu had been able to
I
find a
was
second coming, there's a world where he gets
high
3
up on
kills
DRX
steal
and they
that
lost to
round away.
T1.
You know, he's had
Yeah.
a lot of these spots where he's
Um,
always good for his
what
one
else?
kill.
I think the
Come on.
DRX
I credit
T1
Trace
Kill away.
in that
credit
credit.
is
I
perfectly
credit Trace
reasonable.
versus G2
That's the
because
EDG that
I
Versus
thought it was upset
G2, that
potential.
was
If he
crazy.
can have
I
this-
put
I
him
thought it
in
was
the
upset
lower
potential.
bracket.
Yeah, but
Like,
every game has an
stylistically,
upset
they
potential,
match up quite
Bren.
well.
That potential for Trace was extremely low.
You gotta admit though, stylistically, they match up quite nicely against G2.
But I think as soon as it gets away from the second Josh takes his first timeout, G2 wins. Is my take on the Trace game.
Yeah, I don't know. It was like the first game in the tournament. If there's ever a time for it to be like an upset,
Sure,
it would be
sure.
there. So I took a gamble. I'm not saying it was. I didn't
I
think
mean,
they were
you were
favorites to win.
wrong, but That's fine. I don't think it was a little crazy, but it wasn't like hyper insane, giga insane crazy. But it was pretty crazy. But
So
I like
basically, I
respect
giga trolled. I think I was like 2 and 6, and I brought it back to 5 and 7.
Yeah, I was I think 3 and 5 or something. I don't know. I was bad, but now I'm back to like even
was I?
territory. And I think today, when both my Preds are right, it's gonna be back in the green.
Fuck.
Let's see where you're at. You're 6 and 6.
Okay.
God damn.
But I was
No,
3
that's
and
not great.
6.
It's not
I've
looking
won
great
three
for
Yeah,
in
me.
a
that's what
row.
I'm saying. Like, you brought that shit back. That's
Yeah.
good.
Had that
And I
one
need
guy
EDG
step
to
up
win this.
and say today's the day. EDG are
To at
winning.
least have
I'm like
just
the
even an
FNS
inkling of a chance.
international tournament
Every other
predictions.
match they played this year.
Always come back stronger.
Looks like a very simplistic start, but there is a default being held.
If you win
Both
this, my
extremities.
playoff pick'em actually could be pretty good, because then I have G2 winning the lowers, which could happen. And then I have...
But it's going to find so little, I think. It's Jonah P.
Oh,
I
the
don't know if
bait
he has
though? The
room
bait?
to... The bait?
And Smoggy just leaves him behind the door.
Wait,
Puts
hello?
him to bed.
Wow. Jonah has been so incredible this tournament. Good Simon in
Simon,
the
bro.
3v4.
G2 make this look easy. This is EDG. These are the reigning
wow, revealed on the
champions. And
flank.
right now, G2 are walking all over them. I can't believe it. And you can get one, but one is not enough. G2 are there in numbers. Kung
Simon
was a
wide
player to do
swinging.
it, to deny the 12. You'd argue it could be
It's
him.
like
Right now, G2 looking like they're on another
learn to crawl before you try and walk, Simon.
time being bought. The first man has a go, but Leaf's just toying with him, playing with his food. Kung can't get past the go signal. This is
Well, this
wild.
map has
It's
been
not
kind
that
of
it's just a win, and at least in my mind,
kind of a
12 to
stomp,
6.
to be honest.
It's
I mean,
the fashion in which G2 are making
I mean, EDG just kept
look
running into their A
Almost
stack
that
and losing that A
systematic
fight.
destruction in every
And
single
here,
opening
yeah,
pool
they
taken.
just
EDG loves to
G2
play
are just going
brawling
through the
style.
list of like
They excel at it.
different ways of winning the
do.
first fight, and as soon as they win that first fight, it really is round over. Like it is Jova,
You know, his teammate gets taken
because again,
down, so
there's
he
just too
breaks,
many
and
gaps at that
door
point,
opens, instantly ready
and
on
they
the
can slow it
swing
down, they can
on
speed
that
it up
50-50.
at different times, and
It's only map one,
I
though.
just feel a bit
Right?
lost.
Things will change. It'll get closer. 12 to 6, we go back in, and it feels
Okay, the
familiar.
delayed fight.
It feels like we've been here before. But G2 stake their claim over towards Rob.
Map 1 is just a warm-up for EDG. They will win map 2. Map
Waiting for the
3.
reclear.
Okay, they found the first
kill.
They
Healer.
encourage G2 to keep fighting forward into A.
I mean, yeah, they can still win map 2. Judging what we've seen on Split from both teams, they should win map 2. Like, and I don't think they're a team that like,
What are they looking at?
bro,
What?
I don't
bro,
understand.
bro,
What the
bro.
This is EDG. This is not
Bro.
a second-tier team. This is one of the best in the world, arguably the
Oh
best
my God.
in the
I mean,
world.
they can't
Right
win
now,
if
they
Simon's
look
playing
to
like
sweep
this.
with the wheel. G2
Yeah.
just driving forward.
Simon
We're
has
gonna
been
need
downright
heroics to save this round.
awful this
It
game.
is nobody's time to shine. G2 there, Smoggy there. Valen and Jonah P to claim, but Jonah P has been
Just
a
end it.
monster.
Just end it, G2.
Nasty in his work. Valen in the smoke. G2 catches. Nice from
Never mind,
G2.
the
That
goat
was
is back.
better. But that felt bizarre halfway through that
Why
round.
did you let Lotus
Scratching
through?
your head for a moment
They
there.
put him about a bit.
No, EDG had done all the great opening work.
I
Nobody
think
finding
you
the
have
pick in
forgotten
mid.
Mr.
First kill
TMV.
towards
Nah
Rebel.
has won every first tournament of
Is
the year.
Simon on Pie Watch? I feel like he might be. Or I guess we're
We need
past that
someone like
point now.
G2 to
But
heat up a bit here, right? G2, give me a little something.
No,
'cause we've been
5
singing
kills.
this guy's praises, you know? On for the MVP, the big man kind of taking all the limelight. These are the games we need you to show up in as well. He's not doing badly, he's 14 to 15, but you know, he's a superstar. So we go again at 12 to 7. G2 held off from that wanted 13th. Smoggy, big shots, big shots!
Holy! Do it again!
Potentially as well.
Do it again.
Wait.
Give us a third.
This fight into front B is going to be everything. As smokes
Ish.
come in,
Oh
Trent
my
tries to
God,
fight his way out,
Smoggy.
carve himself away on through.
Yeah, but Smoggy, he's still on this one. He's
Yo,
still
Smoggy,
on
eh?
there. They're still
Killed
trying
him.
to battle it out towards B, but Smoggy's controlling so much. You are a lucky boy, Smoggy. The gods smiled on you this round, but Valen left in a 1v3. Got Spike, got ult.
Plenty of time, too. A paranoia, a couple of smokes. He's got to hunt out the first kill, though, and getting spotted is brutal.
He's got 1v1s on basically every single site he wants to go to.
I
Now,
love
fancy
it when
chance
we
to
give
get Smoggy,
1v1s
who's
across
kind
the
of
map, no matter where he goes.
1v4'd your team.
Kind of killed everyone this
Yeah, I think
round, so
that's
I
good.
wouldn't like that personally.
Do you even invest your paranoia to clear this close corner? Do you back him still on it? Because Smoggy certainly does the setup
The
here.
timing, Smoggy's in a smoke.
Nice.
Oh
but
my
the
god,
big
the
smoke
smoke.
is very nice.
Yeah,
What
the
a
smoke.
stunner from him.
I swear to
4
God,
kills
Smoggy has been
and
like
a
the
step
one bright spot for
In this
EDG this
replay, I
game.
want you to watch
Smoking
Smoggy. Of
this
course, he has
and
no
then
gunplay,
buying
but
it.
Chichu
So good.
is the one that bails him out. Smoggy gets stunned back here, but a paranoia
I mean, this
catches
is a
both
crazy-
of
I
these
mean,
players. There's the
that's
clone and
insane.
the Yoru. That's what gives him the chance in the round. Then he has the one-way, those BDCs running on through it.
Wow, what a
And the
round.
gunplay
I
after
can't
that,
wait to
just
see that as our
clinical.
HyperX reflex moment of the day.
G2's first time out here. Something.
Okay, G2 take a timeout, but they've still got, what is it, 12-8, 12-7? What's the score? 12-8?
No choking now.
You
No
have
joking.
Simon McDonald's Employee of the Month and then Smoggy Crazy. The difference.
4 chances, I mean, they should be good. I mean, they can just ult them one round. Like, this is the thing, that they can just, you can just save Yoru ult, Teo ult, Breach ult, Viper's Pit. And it's like, what are you going to do? What the fuck do you do against that? Right? Yoru ult through a site. If someone's there, Breach ult them, kill them. If they're not, you get the free site. And then you've got Teo ult, Breach ult, Viper's Pit for post plant. Like, there's just no way of winning that round. Right? Like, you just have to have a full buy on that round, and there's literally nothing that EDG can do. Like, as long as they just save up all their ults, so as long as we get Jonah P, I'd just be telling Jonah P, hey, just farm up ult ubs on this Breach ult, make sure that we get there by the time this is 12-11, and then we can't lose. Right? Like, just spend this round getting this guy ult ubs, and then at some point we will have all of our ults. And it's like, they can't...
Why are they buying
it
off this
almost
round?
would
I feel
be
like
impossible
this
to
is
lose
the
at
perfect
that point.
opportunity. Buy an Outlaw. You have the ult to pop. Like, you can take more risk with it.
EDG.
Okay,
If
the
you wanna
Kang
make
Kang
a
up.
game
I feel
out
like
of
not
this,
enough
it
teams are,
starts
like,
now. Make
making
this
the
look
right Outlaw
clean. Make
choices.
this look like you have the perfect purchase up against
Does it
a
make
bunch of
sense
stingers.
money-wise?
Show
Yeah.
me what you can
You
do
could
here, 'cause
have,
already G2 have a plan. And
I think
Jaw,
someone could have dropped him it.
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think you
sure.
come out of this alive. You don't.
Smoggy
G2
could have dropped it
puts
for
him
him, and he
into
could have
the
saved for the
blender.
off next round.
Okay, that's a
G2
good
help
start
at the
for
door here.
EDG.
Or he
This
could
is
have
just
bought
a
it
stinger
himself
round,
and
so...
Smoggy drops off next round.
Trying to work back in, but yeah, EDG can just fall back into a nice crossfire. It was a great counter stun from Simon into the blast that took out G2's duelist, and now the stall is just about endless.
G2 not going to get the opening move they wanted out of that. It was a nice little idea. I like the, approach.
Was a good call to go for
mentality.
the heavy B setup
Doesn't
for
really stick to
EDG.
land.
I
And
think
the worst part is
G2 does those
needed that
V
to
pops
work
on their
because
eco
that
rounds a
would open
ton.
up the lurk for Leaf to move into the A site, but because they weren't able to make much headway,
Okay, the Kang Kang up. I mean, he's staring into a
backdoor
Viper
stairs,
wall here.
so Leaf moving forward would be absolutely mental.
I almost feel like putting the orb up is more suspicious. I mean, he must know that someone is there now. Just the way that, I mean, obviously the door's open now, so now
Now
he knows,
focus
but
through towards Tree.
they're just going to play
Doesn't really
retake.
get much play here. At least not yet.
There,
Maybe a little
30
nervous when
seconds
Trent's around.
There.
He's been sharp, but Kung Kung,
This is a bit early.
he's feeling brave on this one. He's feeling quite bold, actually. Kept secured by the smoke, but only for a second. Look at who's closing in on the other side as well.
But again, they've got stingers. He's just going to get run at.
Hello, Kung Kung, quick
Whoa.
with it. Support from Simon, and G2 left.
Okay, he's
in
seen
towards
both
the
of them.
other
He's
end.
got pure
Now
damn
EDG
stingers.
gonna force out
Surely
the
we should be
Oswald.
waiting for our
Simon
team before we
taking no
full
chances
send it
here.
into the
They wanna
pit.
pull those
Oh
shots.
my god! EDG, what are you
doing?
doing? What are they
It's
doing?
true. Smoggy has to pull this off
They're still up too.
himself. And
Oh, the
time
reposition is
ticking.
perfect.
Oh.
Oh, come on, EDG.
Yeah. Yeah,
That is
that's
such
not,
a
that's not ideal.
disappointing round.
The fucking MasterCard sound.
Their team fighting in these chaotic rounds has just been so rough compared to, I think G2's done such a good job of composing themselves and like actually playing together.
I mean,
Yesterday,
that's just
MasterCard
rough,
got
though.
their fucking whole sponsorship worth
Oh, they did.
from the T1 game yesterday. That was
Definitely
unbelievable.
did.
Yeah, 20 gifted from MasterCard Thrifty.
That was a devious replay package.
The fuck?
Oh, dearie
This
me.
is Valorant.
Spooky!
Heritage.
The Ghost Catcher.
1.5 years woo.
Oh my god, this ad is so
That's
loud.
so loud.
Thanks for the 18
bro.
months. See, this is why you mute it. You don't have to deal with that.
Oh shit, ad time.
Yep. Is my mouse
Quite some
dead?
connections. Fucking hell. What a disappointing end there. Right, next map is Split and then it's Bind. Egg is on there. Waver, waffle, hesitate. Yo-yo?
Toothpaste, egg, marbles, peach. All things that I would eat.
Marbles. I'm thinking my first thought is Genie and Deer. Jacob's 12, thanks for 11 months. For things that are like main characters in a children animation. Like it could be dull. Like Pinocchio, I guess. But it is the wrong... What am I fucking talking about? It's the wrong fucking deer. Oh, I've just read deer as deer. I'm fucking dumb.
Holy shit. Evil Cow wants to collaborate.
I literally... My mind was already in that mind
that
frame.
does,
Genie.
but
What
Twitch
else
told
could
me to do
Genie
it,
be?
So I clicked on the button.
I think it combines our view accounts. It's actually goated.
Really? Oh, we should do that then.
Yeah.
What's the disadvantage?
Wits.
It might combine chats
Sense?
if you're not careful.
Mind,
There's an option
maybe?
to turn that off, though, I think.
Interesting.
Somewhere.
But what else would it be?
Dude, we could collaborate
Your
so
wits,
hard,
your
Bren.
sense, your mind.
We are collaborating right
Mind
now. We have a great
Really?
synergy. Let's circle back and create synergy.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I had like 2.5 hours of back-to-back meetings before this, and I'm feeling so business coded right now.
Yep, filled up.
Egg?
Wait, I was circling back. I was talking about things in this space, like holy.
TM Koi, thanks for the 3 months.
George Emo is
Wait,
going
Mimi
to
chat?
run over
Hello?
these Chinese
Start
frauds
typing.
on Split.
You think, George Emo?
Are we collaborating?
What is this? It has to be that 3, right? What's the other one?
That's a good question, Jim.
I'm gonna deafen them.
Jen has such like
How the fuck do I deafen? Oh, marbles. Of course. Lucidity. Okay, Genie, Angel, Toothpaste, Egg, Peach, Dull, Bell, Deer. Toothpaste. You squeeze toothpaste. You don't squeeze an egg. Oh, Grindarius, thanks for 5 gifted. Holy. Does that get us to 1,000? Does that get us there? Or it says 996 for me now, but 4 away. But thank you nonetheless. What the fuck could toothpaste be with this? Well, Neo gets us over the fucking line. We're on 1,000. Let's go. Oh, we should be, right? I mean, refresh. 1,001. Let's fucking go. Okay, we can end the fucking goal then. I will play 30 minutes of Infinity Nikki. And if I enjoy it, I will play more. Maybe I'll treat you to an hour. I will probably do this. When will I do that? I mean, I might do it on a random day. Before stage 1 starts. I'll wait till after the stream to buy
Purchase Infinity Nikki this instant.
How much does it cost? Plasmic, thanks for the prime. I thought it was free to play. Just make sure we're not getting back into the game. We're not. I have no idea what these are. I really don't understand how toothpaste connects with most of these things. I mean, I'm gonna just go for like this +1, but I don't know what the other one is. Let's go Bell. Okay, it's decidedly not that. Peaches are fuzzy. I mean, but nothing else here is fuzzy. A Bell is not fuzzy. Angels have wings? What could deer be? Deer, like writing a letter? Do you put toothpaste on a letter if you're a child? I was thinking like Christmas things, like angel on a tree, dear Santa. Bell, Taco Bell. It's quite an American thing to associate with Bell.
This is
is it like
heritage.
Wait, is an angel, is it like
Hello,
fast
Ron
food
Weasley's
fucking
dad.
things? But why would they have a toothpaste? Is an egg one? Why would an egg be one of them? I have no idea. I'm gonna just start guessing. Because we're gonna run out of time. Fuck it. Let's just do that. Not even one away. Bro, my guessing is terrible. Right, let's go you. What did I go there? There. Let's go here. That's one away. But I have no idea which one is the one. Dear toothpaste. I mean, I just don't know. And I don't give a shit. Wrong.
Hello, my love.
Okay, I probably should have got this. The problem is, this is too America's coded for me. This is too American for me. Like, I just don't associate the word peach and doll. Like, here in the UK, we have so many words for this, right? That we have so many words for this in the UK. Like, regionally, everywhere in the UK, you know, like in fucking Bristol or whatever, they'll say my lover. You know, they'll call you lover. Literally. And these are peach. I've never even heard of peach for that. I would have only got angel and deer and maybe doll. Peach.
Thanks, lover.
And this, components of metaphors for things that can't be undone. You can't put the genie back in the bowl. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. What is the egg and the bell one? What is the egg and the bell one? You can't uncrack an egg. Can't unring a bell. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say you can't unring a bell. What? I mean, you can just stop the bell. Yes, but it would have been wrong. But that's not really the point, is it?
In
Like,
Ice Age, the woman
if
mammoth called her baby
you could just
mammoth
say you
peaches.
can't
Not
unthrow a
relevant to
pen.
the
Like,
connections.
yeah,
I
once
just
something's
like
happened,
talking
yeah,
about
it's
Ice
fucking
Age.
happened. That's like saying you can't, once you've written something down, you can't unwrite it. I mean, you can just scrape it out. You know, you could just scribble over it. I mean, you could rub it out with a pen. Nope. Once you've done it, it's done. That's the equivalent of the bell. Well, you can do it with toothpaste as well. Yeah, but getting toothpaste back in the tube, I mean, you could do it probably, but it would be an extremely arduous task. That's why you can't put the genie back in the bottle is a good one. Because it's a genie, so it's not real. So no one can claim that you can't. Because that's just how the rules work. I don't make the rules.
It's so overstimulating. This is what every broadcast should be.
G2
Play like 3 songs
somehow...
at once. Overlay the casters with the analyst desk audio. Live the player
Let's start
mics.
overstimulating.
Yep.
2 games at once, ideally. With
Elite
double the
TNV
audio.
mode moment
Oh my god,
W.
it's still double song.
Yeah, some of the songs have been incredibly. I mean, I normally mute the songs anyway for copyright purposes, but some of the songs have been outlandish at this event.
I can't believe you remembered to do that.
Well, it's just because I get so annoyed when my 7-hour live stream gets demonetized on YouTube because 10 seconds are a song.
That is so annoying.
Let's see what G2 can do. Right,
I talk like that's relatable. Like, I hate it when it happens to me.
Map veto adjusting
They're
like
still
this.
playing a song.
I want to see if they can really
oh my god,
stand
finally
up to
they
it.
turned it off.
EDG, of course, on the attack. That then meaning
that
G2
was like
on defense.
Oh my god, I'm so
vibing.
overstimulated.
Dude, someone's about to earn generational wealth on my stream. If EDG roll this one, 13-7.
Exactly 13-7.
Or 13-7 or under. We're doing a parlay.
Simon gonna punish him, forcing Leaf closer to site. Hold on. Do they still check? Do they still do
they
the due
think he's
diligence
here?
here?
They just pinged it, so yes.
And
And Simon's back. We're back. He learned how to aim.
Quickly. That's a 4v2. Trent, I mean, he was
Nice
down before, but
EDG.
G2
Another
back.
G2 lack of
absolutely on
pistol.
it now.
I mean, the G2 have only played this map once, right? And that was getting destroyed by Sam.
Yeah.
And EDG, yeah, okay, Kong gets shut down by that.
So if they're gonna be better at any map,
but after that,
it's this one.
He didn't even blink, didn't even flinch on this entrance.
There's nowhere to get
Wait,
to.
That's so fucking
the
funny.
missile was blinded.
Yeah.
That's what gave him no chance to escape from the
So this
so
has been an
funny.
interesting map, Vito, because essentially both teams have just said, we're just gonna play your worst map. Even if it's not necessarily our best map, although both Lotus and Split are pretty high in G2 and EDG's map pools.
EDG have been winning
But it is
fast
probably the
majority,
worst
barring
map that
one,
both
I believe, in
teams
that previous
were
map.
willing
So
to play.
Of 9 pistols now.
Yeah,
Across
very,
the games
very
they've played
clean.
G2 in.
Beyond that, though, for G2, we're looking at them maybe trying to get those ult orbs up, or maybe just trying to get a little trap going.
Now,
in.
if we do go
For
to
EDG,
Bind,
the
that would
buys
be interesting,
relatively
because that is a
decent.
map that
Kongkong
is
doesn't
more
lose
of a...
that Vandal.
Looks like EDG think
I mean, we saw G2 win on it yesterday, but again, they were down 12-8. It wasn't like it was clean.
G2 ready with the flash on the refight.
You know, they
Those
could have lost
missiles
that.
give you not a lot of room to fight in.
Go for a little crunch here. That
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
Dude, why didn't they clear vents with the missiles? I'm so confused that nobody's used to that. What did he even clear?
They used one missile vents, one missile
Bro,
stairs. All it did was prevent a swing. It didn't actually clear anything.
I'm actually... I cursed the shit out of them.
You need to double missile vents, I think.
Yeah, you absolutely do.
Smokes on smoke.
Or drone.
Understand you're doing that and have a hard holder. Yeah, or drone.
He's clean.
Oh, if he kills Leaf.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
A little shaken
Time's
here,
gonna be his problem here,
but
though.
he's still alive. 4 bullets. They're waiting for this
But you're
drop
done, double
here.
face.
No way!
Oh
just
my
fucking
God.
lined up No for his way. ass.
Saving EDG from what could have been a nightmare of a round.
Oh my
G2
god, G2's
decided
the
to
goat.
wake up 5-0 with the Red Bull clutch.
But G2
That's how that happened?
do this.
No.
Come on, look at Trent. You are so damn good.
And look, Trent and
Basic,
Jody
man.
P
They did
unlike
so well
Ryzen
there, and then they
just
just
been
fuck it up in the final moment. I
fiendish.
like the orb drop, but just like,
Whether it's a stinger,
why
a
would they
guardian,
like
I don't
doing a
think they
bomb
played it
photo?
wrong.
it doesn't matter.
They just had no armor and they had classics. Like, I don't know. They kinda got owned.
He's already
I'm
off
not
to
even
a
trying to be a
heater of
glazer. I think
start.
they,
However,
I think both
if you
G2 and them
in a
played
nice
that
position now
reasonably
with
well.
this purchase, this should
Yeah.
be comfortable.
The problem is, I think that first bullet
Now, I think only
hit
heavy
through
armor
the
on
first
a couple
guy and put him
players,
down
G2
to
and
no
Kongkong.
HP.
But you know, you see Chi-Chu step up like this. That's great news for EDG. But
Could they have
Kongkong's
played?
sitting
Like as I said, I
now.
feel like time was gonna be his biggest issue.
EDG died without using any utils, they actually can get a buy
very
together.
early in these 2 rounds.
That's very funny.
EDG without him at the top of his game.
Base to Jog
Hard
Outlaw.
to see them compete with the best in the world.
Quite like what Trent's doing here, very passive in approach, not giving away too much space, and Leaf kind of working off the
I mean, they punished that
negative
hard.
space that was kind of assumed to be in the territory, and
The
Trent's
timing
pinned.
between the
Getting
missiles and
pinned.
Leaf swing is so good.
Can't stress it enough. And now EDG starting to
Okay,
struggle
little
a
end.
little bit here. This bonus was lacking in the investment as well. Obviously, light after round 2. Trent
This man just walks
a
around the
safe
map
pair of
like
hands,
no,
can't
he's
stress
playing.
it
He's
enough.
on a
He
little
is so solid.
adventure
That's the
explore
rock
game.
of this team. Now, can Simon or Chichu get under their skin? Can they cost them any of these weapons?
It's gonna have to be
Yeah,
Simon
nobody
with the Vandal in
sometimes
hand.
looks like he's playing like
55
Kingdom
HP,
Come
though,
Deliverance
getting
2,
swung out on
and
the
he's
side.
trying to like
Now he knows where the
make
first
his
is, but
long journey
falls into sight.
to the next village over.
Also, why the fuck? Chichu lived last round. Why has he only got a fucking share?
Really nice. Now again, it was a bonus for EDG, a lighter purchase. But
Give your
still,
best
see
player
that
the gun.
composure. Trent just looking super solid. I like to see it. Jonah P, similar things, at least in map 1 here. Trent kind of picking that.
I mean, that was a. I mean, they were ready for that G2. They were ready for
The
the punish.
support utility cross map is so incredible from G2.
I guess Leaf, because the second guy died to the missiles, thought that the third player wouldn't be there, and that's why he kind of slowly went down the road.
It seems like
Maybe they
EDG
thought they just
really
fully
want
dealt
to
with it.
Punish these mid players, right? The first 2 rounds they fought into mid pretty aggressively. Now going for the pinch look. G2 are going to be on their toes consistently through this half.
This is the big round, right? This is the one you want to really keep focused on. And have a look at G2. Walkabouts towards A, taking a lot of that space. A good response to someone whose high priority is middle.
Quick teleport from Jogmo goes back into B site. And that ult is going to try and
Nice
push these
reclear ult.
EDG players away. G2 still hold on to A Heaven control.
It certainly stalls them out, but there'll be a question mark by Vent. They're going to know that that's been available for
But
some
now
time.
they've given up
They put
all of
their
Heaven.
eggs
They
in the
didn't
basket,
actually.
pushing
They didn't
through
actually
A main to
take
get
back
that
Heaven with the
information,
ult.
get these
There was a
lovely
small gap
positions
in
off
it.
the back. But mid is worrying, right? G2 now feeling like they're playing in the dark, almost blind to what EDG are up to.
That's why I think
They've just
EDG
drone
want
through
to
A
lead
main.
here up towards B Heaven, looking to mid, using that.
I see
drone
nothing there.
here towards
They're
A
gonna
as
have
well.
the
Fully
idea.
expect this to be a late B
It's
hit.
deep pushing too. Yeah, they can stack
Towards this B
B.
site.
Yeah,
They don't have
just
heaven
came
control
back
though.
over.
These anchoring
Felt
players are in
almost
trouble.
hesitation for a moment to slip back
Okay,
towards
Joe's
A,
got
but
it
no
back.
look,
No, Joe's
especially
there.
the space the Trent's
Yeah, he's just
taken.
got it back.
This feels very readable here, but it's still hard to hold this site. Very little of this area is playable, but Leaf's got a corner, and nobody
Great patience
Leaf
from
in a
Leaf.
corner. Already looking like EDG are suffering on the way in. Nice fight.
Okay,
back
nice
through.
double
Oh,
swing, but
Smoggy.
Jaw
Oh,
trades.
Smoggy straight through middle.
flank
A
though,
surprise
the
they
fast
didn't
flank.
expect, but the
Yeah.
positioning coming out
2v2,
from
but
Trent
I don't think they're
is
going to be ready
probably
for
not something
Teo
you're gonna
walking all the way
expect.
around. He's
Gotta
here
look at
so
Jonah P
quickly.
as well. Gap closing towards middle.
It's a flank from Jonah
Towards
too.
rafters. Now Trent can start taking
You want
steps
Jonah to
as
make
well.
noise? Do they not know he's
EDG
there?
dedicated towards site, finding their own
Oh, the
They're gonna
push
suspect
CT.
the
They
flank
might.
now.
away from, but
Yeah.
oh my god, the timing, Trent! Just about to come
Double
back
missiles and a
around here.
stun for
They're
default.
putting it together. They've definitely put this together. Kung trying to find a corner as well.
Yeah,
Jonah
he's got
P
a
with the
stun
stun.
on.
Everything's starting to get harder and harder to hold here. Kung trying to do the dance, but it's Smoggy.
Oh,
Okay.
big win for EDG.
Yeah, that's a huge
And
round.
got the round.
Smoggy and Kunkai played that very nicely.
Kind of went
Play
back
together
and
and
forth,
avoided
but
all
again
the
that
utility.
late flank through mid.
Jogmo
Jogmo wasn't ready for it.
Hanging out in mid
Would
for
have
the
liked to
entire
see
round,
Trent
just
wait a
about.
second for his teammate to have stun before he used missiles.
Jogmo gets caught completely off guard.
I've got to say, Smoggy feels like the bailout player there because G2 had everything red, right? You had Trent literally in their spawn. They had all the info.
That felt like a bit of
That
a
was
scrappy
so
round. That's like your
valuable.
classic
Smoggy's
EDG
timing
win a
to come
scrap.
through there 'cause Joe was doing damage
Okay.
from up in heaven.
Joe has Yoru ult.
Game plan.
They only
They
got
are
a stinger,
testing
but will they go for something aggro?
gaps in G2's defensive setup, knowing there's
They're
no
waiting for
sentinel.
something aggro. They're waiting for this A
Find out where
push
the
out here.
weaknesses are gonna be,
The
and
Yoru
catching
ult.
G2 as they
This.
maybe over-rotate
Into this.
sometimes with the Yoru ult. As they abandon that space in towards mid. I mean, even here they've done effectively nothing. Hanging out towards mid, put some presence onto the B site, but
that's
gonna be
easy
the drone
nothing, so
already cleared from Trent, and that's G2's
probably
best
think that this
info
is gonna
tool.
be
It's their
some
only
kind of
info
B
tool,
exec.
apart from
Actually,
Jogmo
Joe
jumping out into the open.
And you can see the cause and effect of that. You've now
TP's
got two
back.
players rotating
But
away,
yeah, you
right?
can
You're
see
gonna
that they
have
think.
Oh, they think
Joel
it's
leaning away
clear.
from this
Surely
Jonah
not
P.
now,
This
though.
puts Trent in a really tough position.
Quickly.
Now he's got a good amount of
Run
stock,
back
right?
to the
He's saying
side.
He can buy time for players to come back in. But Kung wants to disrespect it.
Oh
But Jonah
my
P
god.
Spam.
isolating
That's
the
beautiful
back.
pick.
They don't think
Ball
Kungkung's.
control
Oh no, they know,
cycle.
but it
As
doesn't
Kangkang
matter because
is
Kungkung's the
succeeding
goat.
on that one. Outdone,
Just
outnumbered.
walking around.
G2 flood
Yeah.
back in early. They take the fight.
Nice.
Accidental
Wow.
anti-flash for nobody.
EDG.
That still died.
It's just
That
Smoggy.
orb probably
1v4
cost them the round, to be
necessary.
honest.
Lovely on one, spots a second. Some more for us here, Smoggy. Not in the
Like
end,
if they,
Trent there from the
because this
start,
orb
there
like
at the
made
end,
everyone come
G2
back
control
when they saw it
this
land.
A
If he would have
site
done that
in
at the
very
start of the
fast.
round, or if he did it,
Great round so far.
or didn't do it at all, then they probably would have been good. And he didn't really need to do it because he had. I mean, I guess he wants to just put up the orb and not the wall.
Very early into seeing some presence. Just after the Viper orb had been thrown onto ramp, comes up in a big way too, because he can flood into sight and trade out his teammate that had already been
But
taken
a nice
down.
flood by G2.
These are some big rounds for G2 as well. The timing
Now
that
an
they're
eco
starting
for
to hit
EDG.
here, it's feeling a little reminiscent of map
They're gonna
1.
go
Now,
and
that's
get
very
Kang and
early.
ult orb.
Cool, and I expect EDG to look more comfortable comfortable here and have more looks to go to than in map 1 that felt almost crazy to find that same repetition. That was a big question mark for us.
Now look, the buy is miserable.
They're trying to
for
punish
EDG,
Chichu
but
here.
Hong Kong was given the orb in B main. He's got knives now. It's going to be an operation to challenge space in towards mid. EDG will note that the fight with the breach stun was shown towards the A side. That's going to open up the green light for Hong Kong. Just go diving into vents.
I like what Sideshow was saying, was can G2 put Kung Kung in a box, right? Can they deny this man getting building?
Now he uses dash.
You lose the round, you lose the game.
So this is uncomfortable now for G2.
Anyone
Movement Troll
know
33.
what the glue effect song
I'm
is?
so excited to bring back.
Thanks for the
G2
4
is
months.
Good at shutting down Star Duelist players and just double swinging everything narrative from last year. It's a great narrative.
Yeah. I mean, they did it versus
The
Vitality.
full replay
Yep,
with the
and they're
Euro.
doing it versus Kung Kung too.
This almost wastes
Good.
the ult,
It's a
right?
good
To an
narrative.
extent, it gives you some info, but nowhere near what you wanted. You're going to have the drone coming out now towards A, which should be heard, but it's a creep towards B. It's all a fake. Valen.
But again, they got a
blinded,
good
the
read,
power
and they don't have a
blind
dash.
is countered. Kung Kung blinded, but going to go forward. Still feeling bold, but Chudi, you can see the floor littered with explosives. Finds a corner to play from. Spots out Trent.
Oh, needed that.
Wow.
Put into a
Dude,
game.
should be over now.
That's why I be glazing this team. Because they like will give you the beautiful rounds, and sometimes the IGL just swings and destroys Champs MVP. Oh,
Yeah.
Nice at Flawless as well. Big for their eco.
They're looking nice. They're looking fucking nice.
That's the clean round. G2 fans
Looking
were
pretty
hoping
good
for.
from G2.
Start building up the econ, especially because we are about to go into some full-on chaos rounds.
Wait, they wrapped this up like
They're gonna be
33?
online.
What was saying?
I
Like
to how
early
G2 are
finish today?
consistently playing into backside. I think
No, I'm feeling a
realizing that
13
because EDG aren't playing
13-8
arrays, they
win
don't
for
have
You
that
just want that
control.
parlay
That's
to
what
hit.
have the reach to punish you
the
for
part. Well,
everything.
listen. I don't get any part of the parlay. It's the chatters that
Halfway
get
through
it. They get the imaginary points that I've renamed NFT apes. They get many NFT apes.
Yeah,
how much of the Amazon do you think burns down every time like a fucking streamer starts a stream?
I mean, hopefully, does anyone support Amazon? Mimi seems like the kind of person, you know, she sides with
That
the
what?
billionaires. You read the Washington Post, right, Mimi?
I don't. I read the Philadelphia Inquirer. It's a rather libbed up newspaper, I dare say. It's not like WAPO.
for him. He's gonna have to start to perform now. G2
Don't forget
EDG
Mimi is a
rather, have all
landlord.
the ultimates they could
Democracy
possibly ask
dies
for,
in darkness.
right?
Them turning
But
off the
I don't think
lights.
this team wants to overcommit them on an actual site hit. I think what they need
4
in
ults for
a
EDG.
post-event is heaven control. They're going to be fighting into this mid space early on, can maybe move back into a G2 lurk. The real challenge is, can they actually push
There's
Leaf
the
out of this
missiles you
space?
wanted,
'Cause
Bren.
it doesn't seem so likely.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
really,
makes
really worked well.
And they don't think they can either. They're
That makes
full-on
some level of
bandit.
sense if you're taking rapid mid control of a dash up, but they just
Check, but
don't.
we know that he doesn't back away
So
from this space.
It's because of
and-
the
and
pit. They
right,
sent
so
them.
EDG
You have
were
to send the
backfilling
missiles
that
early to
now
have the
off the
timing with the
timing of
dash,
that
but they
drone going
canceled when
in.
they saw the pit coming.
But he has been
I
the
think it's fine.
headliner here for me. Trent,
Oh,
that's
okay.
info. That's surely he
Ooh,
spotted a player on
sent
that one. Yeah,
something.
Jonah P ready for it. And we're gonna have the util pour on Kung Kung again, fighting
Oh.
no safety. No,
Only Kung Kung is out.
Simon
I-
saves him. Jonah P
There are
goes
so
down
many
as Kung
rounds
Kung takes
where
the
Kung
site
Kung is
control.
completely
Chi-Chi
alone on a site
deals
this
with
this
Trent
series.
towards heaven.
It's
But
not
it doesn't matter this
spin them
time.
up right.
Have a pocket to play from.
And in the post plant, a rolling thunder as
Jonah
well.
P
So
stunned
G2,
main
they
when he
need to
pushed
act
forwards.
quickly, or EDG
They
are going to
couldn't,
take
they
the
couldn't
fight
go
to them.
forwards.
First time in a while,
Yes.
EDG look like they're on the money here.
You
Jordan
are
still
correct.
having a glance. What a
And
shot
I'm molding for no
from
reason.
far
No trade?
now it's all on Fallon.
Okay.
Too much on the
Smoggy got
plate.
there eventually.
EDG
And you know what? You were right.
break down the door
Okay,
this
that's a
time.
big round for
Stick the
EDG. They did
landing.
use some of their ults,
Round
but
from EDG,
you know,
right?
I mean,
They
yeah,
lose
use your
that,
ults,
they're
win the
back
round.
on a bad buy
G2
again.
because they
And
want
they
a flawless
only
should
had
have
to use the
money
one
for
ult.
days. It shouldn't really
Ult's
be
gonna
too
out
much of a
picture.
problem
They
for
still
now.
got rolling thunder. It's all
That's
because
how
Simon
Simon
found that
kills
kill.
Jonah.
Jonah P, I think, took a great time in trying
He
to
was
push
on his mini
Yeah, I
map.
mean, Simon's kill is literally why they win that, because if Jonah P's...
wasn't
What?
going to be ready for it. It is only
What?
because Simon is full spam
Huh?
playing
Hi,
for
Pull back the curtain?
that he can get a kill. That he-
Oh,
Joker
little
jump scare.
Wizard of Oz moment.
Operators out for Jaw as well.
Just
Next, you'll just see a
setting up
replay of Sideshow eating.
Jonah P sends
Oh.
the statement early.
That's such a good pivot for G2. They know that EDG is addicted to finding something that works, doing it again, and they have an off behind. What?
And now we should surely reset the tempo a little.
We'll see. EDG, now that they've dealt with Jaw, maybe thinking the coast is going to be clear, because G2, they're walking 3 players down into mid. Jonah P is playing it relatively safe back into screens, but he's being picked out.
We've got to know about him, right? Oh my god, he's taking the timing. You are a
they're so fast on them though.
This is a crazy
situation. Look at the map.
And have a look at the flank. Look at Leaf. Look at this.
But John's in massive trouble if they.
Unbelievable. Who blinks first, right? So tense between these two. Heaven control, EDGs. A little bit of ramp pressure now coming in as well. Jonah P has not played this position.
Of course, nobody picked up the fucking op and is slowly walking through.
They're
so slow.
It's
over.
Oh, there's no way they clear this.
Oh, Leaf is actually playing with wallhacks. I say it often. I say it often. No one's listening. They're putting fluoride in the clouds. No one's listening. Hello?
One
Oh,
whole
it's so
leaf.
good.
Smothering EDG.
Oh, that's just nasty.
I mean, that's a crazy good play by G2, just realizing the round. And then the missiles as well is so nice. The missiles is so nice to push them back into these
You
guys.
get hard hit by EDG. You
Oh,
pivot
I mean, George
into a
probably should
main
hit that
fight.
well.
You walk the
Like the
op up
missiles
behind
to
your util
bring
while
them
you're
back.
walking players around on the flank and totally envelop them just for Leaf to kill them. It's just every part of that round was perfect. Despite Jojimo whiffing with the op, they still.
So now they're on an
completed
eco again, EDG. I mean, just a massive win.
them. I love this team.
I mean, they were way too cautious there.
It's gonna spill over on
EDG. They were extremely
And it is
cautious.
because they're fucking
I
incredible.
think
Yeah.
partly because nobody
It was
picked up
spilling over
the
into my
op.
casting. I agree. It's fucking. It's hard to not be
It's
high
like
up
people
on
can call it.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Oh my god!
What in the fuck is that?
The fucking observer bug! It's a small indie company moment.
That shit happened in the fucking China finals, didn't
Yeah.
it?
No, it happened
Yes, it happened in Americas too.
Yeah, it happened in a game in Americas. Well, the thing is, like, it just happens so, like, randomly.
But isn't it gonna happen for the rest
Oh
of the game
no.
now?
Simon? He wins a 1v1? No.
No, never.
Never.
Isn't that? I swear, like it happened and it just started happening the entire game after that, like the entire map.
Yes.
Are we just gonna see that the
Someone
entire
tell me
time?
how to pronounce Georgimo.
See, now the TTS says Georgimo. Mimi, how do you say the G2 player's name who was on Evil Geniuses?
Jojimo.
Georgimo. How do you say it, Bren?
Gorgamo.
How do you say it, TMV?
Operator still there now.
I know him like that. He's been in my chat, so I just call him Joe.
Hopefully Valen can put himself back together too.
Cool.
Oh, yeah,
I mean-
like that.
Moment, I think.
Yeah.
Like Potter
Tyler
calls
now.
him Jogimo.
Yeah, the
But I
TTS also
asked
calls him
about it.
Georgimo.
He says he's fine with any of the three. Like you can call him whatever. He doesn't give a shit. He's just too
This
chill.
time they're expecting EDG to move back into mid. Look where Jaw is with the op. He's fully cornered off in the wall. Now he's opening up.
See, Ender calls him
Early
Joe.
on, he was just having Leaf
I need to
out
see
that
style
area.
like that too.
again. I need to see somebody
Trade, but now that
look
no
at
one's here,
Ender.
okay, 2 rounds
Oh,
ago,
not
we were
Ender.
allowed to
Look at
fully
Ender.
walk into
What?
space.
It's 'cause he
This
said
is
Ender.
the,
His teammate said Ender, he
we
fucking
just
got-
got the Ender
Did
cam.
find contact on A as well. So this is now getting a little bit
Oh,
like
nobody
full
dies.
timing.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Leaf,
Ender's about
every
to
day of
die
the week,
mid.
They're making this map look small,
Yeah,
right?
they're getting nice and active here.
EDG now, their hand gets forced. They have to force
Someone
this
said you
A
played
fight.
Minecraft for
It's
8
in
hours,
pivot through
Bren.
heaven, but you gotta play it
I
forward
did,
now. It's
yeah.
all gonna get
Played
Oh,
a bit of
the
Minecraft
all
this morning.
Trent's still alive here. How is he
Oh, the
standing?
counter
I don't
util's
know,
nice from
but
EDG
this
though.
is just an absolute battlefield.
Good coverage.
The missiles
It
still
still
get
gets
a kill.
We're still
Got
in a
bullet tag. This
3v2.
guy can't catch a break.
EDG are trailing numbers, but they have the
But G2's in a
bars.
great spot.
In heaven, he's got a beautiful timing here, looking down into
Never
G2.
mind.
Getting baited by his
No
own teammate's
way.
clone.
G2
There's
The
no
cage.
way.
EDG out of the round.
They're
It's
so,
not looking good,
okay,
Edges.
More
Yeah,
glazing,
this is
more
getting better
glazing.
and better,
Hold
closer
on.
and closer.
They're so good at navigating these
G2,
rounds where it's
another
chaotic
step
back
now,
and
up
forth
to
fighting
6
like
here.
that.
EDG
They're so
held
good
on
at
that
finding
force
the
and they
right
burnt the
time to
timeout
chill
early,
out,
if I'm not
reset,
mistaken.
wait
Yeah.
for the action,
So
and then
for
swing
them,
something
they've
together.
gotta find
Like that
the
is
solution
perfect team
on
fighting
the
from
fly,
G2
and
there.
we've given them credit in
I
the
think that
process,
is
but
G2's
I've
main
gotta say
strength.
it,
Yep.
G2 looks so
It's the
good
way
on this
that
map.
they.
Oh yeah, they've realized.
Yeah,
Yeah, I played a lot of
that was
Minecraft.
EDG were
Fucking,
playing
we're kind of
into
up right now. We're
in the
diamond.
rounds, and now they've left it open. G2 were starting to
The way that they
Playing,
navigate
like, you would
situations
love
is
this
just
mod pack,
better.
actually.
They're
Maybe
just
it's
better
just
at
a Steam mod
navigating.
Oh,
So it's just
hell yeah.
all.
They
it's
have
all,
they have
like,
the fucking.
create
They've invented the
text-based.
compass before anyone else.
I love creating.
What was the compass
I would love
invented?
to join and like play Minecraft.
EDG didn't see
Not
that
join. I'm not asking to join you and your wife's Minecraft.
I would love to be a
server.
third wheel, real quick.
Yeah, let
in
me
your
third wheel
steampunk
on you and your
universe.
wife's.
We're upping in a Viper's pit.
It's just you two, and I just have a house to craft.
To come up with some creative ideas.
Oh, the
This might
cape's
be
back.
Something a little bit extra though.
Wait, there it is. It's like a fucking moth chasing. It's like, ah, fuck, get it away from me.
Happening. That shouldn't be
And we just
happening, but he
like
gets
take
away
our
with it.
time
It's
to
so
just dash into a
unorthodox.
Viper's pit.
And now a drone goes through A, sees no one in sewers. Jogamo posts up on that line, so the quick reposition while the rest of his team fully shifts into
I don't know how
B
you
side.
beat this team. I don't think you can.
EDG, they've got time to
Well,
work.
I mean, they already did.
And
This
so
tournament?
often nobody
Yeah.
will be the lurk for them, but he's
But
walking
it's not
straight
happening
into
again.
an operator on the other side, and it's just not going to be there for him.
If they play like they are
Talking about
today,
it, putting
like they,
Kundan into
I feel like the
that,
macros on
pocket,
point, the
keeping him
individuals
to
are
be able to
hitting, the
make
way their
those
team
plays,
fighting
and
is hitting.
Jaws had his number, but Valen now
I think you need them to
control
choke.
towards B.
The only way you beat them
Feels
is
like it's on
EDG.
lockdown.
All Vitality just
Stalls
like
them out, makes
full
it up.
out aim them. Like everyone
Yeah.
just
I
out
don't know
aims
if we
them.
play this round.
For
What's the
sure.
money?
It feels like a
EDG
30
That's
second
the only
save,
way you
right?
I mean, how EDG won against them initially was just playing incredibly pacey and forcing G2 to try and keep up, and it couldn't.
Yeah.
Like, they were flashing
But
through
also,
smokes,
that's
they were
a
fighting
lot
past
easier to do
smokes.
on Fracture than other maps.
For
in the
sure,
pool.
yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm kind of confused.
Didn't EDG destroy? They destroyed on Fracture.
The split pick, but I guess it does kind of make sense when G2 got fucking rolled on it.
Something feels like they're on the verge of adding this map to the map pool.
Bro, there's like
Not
one more
only
round
that,
after this, and it's half. Now.
Tying up that grand final. Now,
Saving
it's
it
only the
3v5.
first half, right? But you got to look at how they're playing right now.
Is this,
They
is this
lost
valid?
their aura.
And not
Is this
many
valid?
teams
I don't
have
know.
done that.
I guess
I mean, look
they
how
need
horrible
this
the
to
money
save.
is.
They were one of the only
bro,
teams prior to Jaw joining them to take a win
The
off them.
DRX T1 game, I was losing my mind.
You gotta go
DRX
about
just
reach
saving
result.
every
EDG
fucking
looked
round.
that step above.
DRX had no
Here,
order. They
G2
just choked.
back in
They
fight.
fucking choked so hard.
Even getting
I
the
was
same
molding
point
watching
with
that game in a
the
green room.
ball.
I was
The extra damage.
so close to eating drywall.
That one got a little bit out of hand for EDG early, but
Again?
I was about to start tearing
First half,
chunks out of the
big
fucking
waves, a
concrete,
huge
just
ult. They are
consuming
one
it.
off of the breach and the tail wall. They've got to buy.
I feel like you know it's
Kong
cooked
has
when
the
Simon
knife.
stopped fragging.
EDG, it's time
Yeah,
to
that's a sign.
No offense.
That's a
show up
bad
here.
sign.
At the end of the
Dude,
half,
you're just
after
a Simon
losing
hater.
6 the last 7.
He's the worst player on the team. I don't think he's terrible. I think he plays his job very well. I think he's a good.
He shouldn't be
teammate,
top
but-
fragging, bro. I do think
But
that's
he's
a
the
bad
worst player
sign
on
if
the
he
team.
stopped fragging.
He smoked off.
Like I literally do not mean that in a
Oh
salty way.
my God.
Just leave the shit.
Can't
He's
get around.
fucking
Bro,
cheating.
I'm telling you, he plays like he has fucking wall
They
hacks.
can't evade
Dude.
the
Last round,
Dude.
double up setup.
G2 are looking
They just be
primed
throwing so
to
much different
close
shit
out
in.
this half near on perfectly.
Look
at his
was to be able to run an exec, get the ults online.
Oh,
G2 aren't
dear.
letting them have anything.
No, they are lethal. They are looking like killers, right? They know their win con. They're making it hurt. Dancing around, and G2 looking like a step above. As said, it
Bro,
is
to be
a
fair
very
to EDG,
small
how you
crowd
meant to
of players
play
who can
when
do that
that's
to a
in your
team like
face?
EDG, but right now,
Shut up.
they
Don't suck
absolutely
that
are.
there.
Nobody in
Fuck, that's
Simon
funny.
in a world of trouble.
He's going crazy in the corner.
As he can,
Oh, shit.
Die. 8-4. G2.
Oh, it's so
I was
funny.
questioning
What?
this map. I was
Show me
worried.
Sideshow
The
eating.
curve was surely beckoning. But G2 have a point to
enough.
prove, and it might
Oh,
be
look at his
proven
face.
on map 2.
Not looking good, edges. And the problem here is, for everyone else, again, if G2 win, they are essentially 1-0 up in the grand final, no matter who they face.
This song's crazy.
Because that, I mean, maybe you'd put Lotus in their best maps now as well, but certainly two maps that we've seen them be very good at
Crazy
are Abyss
song.
and Pearl. EDG, Permaban, Abyss. T1, Permaban, Abyss. Vitality, Permaban, Pearl.
Please
These are like their best
imagine
maps. They're
so
not losing
hard
those
on it.
maps. They're picking those, like, G2 are 1-0 up. It is 1-0.
The gunshots.
And it's looking rough for EDG. Did they win a pistol here as well? Like, I mean, it's just, this has been a destruction. And the thing that G2 have done in these past couple of days, maybe they were doing it before, right? We didn't know on Split. But if we take a look at G2,
Dude,
and like
I'm
the game
not
that
gonna
they
lie,
lost
I be
versus
feeling that
EDG,
shit.
Right, on Bind, they're still playing this Raze comp. On Fracture, they're playing this Raze comp. Now, they've started banning Fracture. They clearly are just like, our Fracture's not good enough. Let's just fucking get rid of it. And then they've just lent into this, you know, they have just gone Yoru, Teo, Breach every map. You know, every map now is Yoru, Teo, Breach. Whereas before it wasn't. Right, they're playing it on Bind now, whereas before they weren't. Right. And they were playing it on some maps before, but they've just, in the couple days that they had off, they've essentially decided, we're just going to play this every single map and go with it. And so far it's worked. Now, that's a good point. Will they change their Pearl and Abyss? Because weirdly enough, we haven't seen their Pearl and Abyss. Even though before they were their best maps. Maybe they won't because they were already good at those maps. But essentially, they've changed their map pool from being like 2 very good maps, quite a few okay maps, and a couple bad maps.
What is this collaboration again?
In G2 on the
Didn't we accept this?
here. If they can go against the odds and get a pistol as well.
I don't know. Just accept. Trade offers.
Absolutely magical.
I've accepted. Do you need to start it?
Challenge. Kung.
I don't know.
Said the stats weren't
Did
looking
you like
kind.
open the
Weren't
panel
looking
that has
pretty
like the chat?
Oh, but he sticks around. He fancies a
I don't know how
this one.
Oh my god, the fucking cape.
And maybe not what you saw.
Cape is
Catching one on the cross,
ridiculous.
does get traded out.
It is so comically distracting.
It's so big.
Valen, bro, die. Just die, Valen. Please fall, Valen.
Smoke has gone away. It's a little bit uncomfortable.
Put us on Valen's POV! Do not show anyone else!
Open or go for the
Oh,
safe one.
Jesus Christ.
It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good.
Weighing up their options, but trying to
It's
buy a
so
couple of
fucking
seconds.
good.
Maybe want to pick here. Maybe want to burn some of that util, knowing that Simon, nobody's still alive,
The
is a
cape,
problem.
still
And wait,
caping.
EDG, they're having a go at it. They're getting a little early on this one. They even dropped down from heaven. Trent's got an
Oh,
opportunity.
G2.
here.
Valen.
There's
Full.
Jonah
But yes, keep it on Valen's
They actually
POV.
want a pistol? Holy
Okay,
fuck.
GG.
It's over.
And they made it
GG.
look easy. G2,
Dude,
look,
if-
maybe
yeah.
out of all of the pistol rounds, EDG have been winning them, but when it matters,
It's still
Just
going.
keep us on
Jesus.
Valen's
Once it
POV!
starts,
Get off
then
this
they just
POV!
never stop.
Is it on his
Oh,
POV there?
Jesus Christ.
Going for the fake tap.
I don't think that's Valen's POV.
No, yeah,
I think
get
it
on
was.
Valen.
Utility, 'cause there was a stun,
It looked like Tejo's gloves. I could be wrong.
flying on in at them. But they took these fights so calmly, so precisely.
Why is game
cannot
volume
believe
so
this
low?
is real.
Fucking
I
hell.
love it.
Why does it matter?
Maxing.
Why don't
That's
you just
fucking
fuck
Kate
off?
maxing.
Not played out in-house, right?
Right.
We're not. G2 are turning this place into a library, and I absolutely bloody love it. Let's have a go at it.
The
G2.
library
Let's
buff
keep this
is,
going. The EDG
as we know,
fans are being
very strong.
real quiet now. G2 putting Smoggy under pressure early. Can he somehow survive?
The stun, the
Most
TP.
primal urge to try and just simply live. And Jaw's already taken away his support system. Looking for a bit more, gets a bit more. Smoggy's still standing, but for how long is Kankan
so
the
is Smoggy.
last one to try and do anything?
Don't you think it's a
in
little
this?
problematic
This has been
that Jajima would
outplayed.
take away
And normally these
another
rounds,
man's
EDG
support
might get
system?
a little bit
I think that's
messy,
kind of
get a
fucked up
little
in
bit
2025,
naughty,
no?
But it's G2 up to
Wait, how do you
10
mean?
already.
And
Look,
EDG
Lauren
have to be
just said
thinking
that,
about the
that
next
I
few
forget who it
rounds, you're
was,
realizing,
that
no,
Jaw
because
took
they
away
lost these
Smoggy's
early
support
ones, you're not
system.
gonna have the money
That's
to
fucked up,
push early
honestly.
up for Kong Kong.
I thought that was
Can always
fucked
be a
up.
difference maker.
That is fucked up.
No,
It's like
no.
Josh should not be
They're
doing
gonna
that.
fight
Like, he should
armor,
know
they're
better.
gonna have regen shields. They tried to go for some sheriffs in this round, and it didn't amount to anything for them.
True.
It's good news when you can be up there on stage and be singing in a qualifier match to the grand final.
Must be nice. Bye is in for EDG. Everything is on this round, really. If you want to make a game out of it, you got to get past the bonus, right? So G2 have a Bulldog, they have a Phantom, a couple of a Stinger, which is honestly basically a full rifle in the hands of
Why am I so
someone like
angry?
Jaw.
I'm not
And they're
angry.
gonna go for
I
a
just feel that
high
this game is
priority
kind of
focus,
over, to
pressure
be
in
honest.
middle.
Like, there isn't too much to say. EDG just got
Very
battered. We got
comfortable
good
in this
G2,
position,
and we
but
got,
now there's the
I would
threat
say
of
we got
players
pretty
going
bad
up towards the heaven. Right now,
EDG
Smoggy
today.
actually playing up on stack
Like,
for
I would say,
watching into heaven. And with Kong Kong back B site, that's excellent baiting.
I mean, they haven't been aiming that well. They
positioning.
haven't been...
Speaking of baiting, Trent's trying to feign out towards A as well. I like this. Trying to keep
Wait,
those
is the
three
cape fixed?
players on this, but it's on Smoggy,
You know,
right?
some of
This
the
is
team play's been
Wait,
really
I
bad,
actually
so
think
like
it is.
falling from nobody is
Shoulders
bad.
do. They clear
Corrected.
Darcy away.
It might just be on the one
Patiently
observer
only
feed,
with
so they
one
could
though. Kong Kong now down to 31 HP. trying to play off the back of Pillar and gets a fair fight. Takes away Val and Kong.
Nice Kong Kong.
Oh,
good trade from Leaf.
This is still meant to be clean. It's a 3v2.
I think it's only on the one observer POV.
That should be
We can
random.
swap seats. Should be like the free cam director. Swap seats.
Crazy with a ghost. It isn't there. Okay, I mean,
That was a nice setup, and that was Kong Kong.
I don't know enough to
Kong Kong
speculate.
finally, and you know the guy up top
He's got a rifle in his
just
hand.
don't quite check it.
He gets that kill dancing around Pillar, baits out his teammate. Yeah, Smoggy only
So
gets
only
the
a
one,
bonus round.
but that'll be enough. EDG have to continue finding these different setups where they can punish G2 on their execs.
Okay, let's see it.
Only then will we start to believe once again in EDG clawing this game back.
Yeah, it has to be round by round. It has to be step by step now. Finding 10 so early for G2 is heaven sent. They can take their time, keep their cool. Work this map step by step. Kung Kung is on this side of the map. The double swing.
Good bait setup for Kung Kung.
Forced slightly further
Paranoia.
away.
Doesn't have enough.
Another bait and switch setup on B. Kong Kong and Smoggy clearly
Very
trying to play
passive.
nicely with each other. Get these shots working. Now Jaw only one orb away from the
Just
ultimate.
gonna find some space, and they're gonna
Not too
slow it
keen on
down.
getting
And this is the
spammed
thing,
out through
Balance
the
said
smokes,
that they
he'll
pulled
TP
too
on out.
quick in the game prior, so
I quite like
you can
this
expect we're gonna see
patient tempo.
a lot of rounds like
rounds.
this. You know, where it is slow.
Leaf gets to stay unrevealed. He does. Now it's a little bit of an
Leaf
indicator
pings out
that
where
maybe
the
someone
tail is.
heard that util going through, but you look at a jaw
TPO.
dipping around.
This is
the
gonna
map
be like
now.
a 20
It's a really
second
nice
hit.
audible from G2 because
They
know
might
that
wait for the
drone was
missiles
sent
again
from
the
up
third
into heaven,
time.
so making
Like,
this setup
really
with
slow this
teleport,
down.
Putting some pressure on the Heaven players as they gear up for an A split. You can see
But
nobody
look how
doesn't
much,
want
like, this is gonna be
anything,
pretty good
doesn't
though.
want to play for Heaven at all.
Look how
Instead,
deep
regrouping with his
EDG are.
teammate
They
on
have
site.
no real info.
Gonna clear for them through towards heaven. There's no one there. It's CT. It screens. Nobody can be forced away. Smokes off, but he still takes one down
Certainly
with
helps.
him. That's Leaf gone. Still can't help Simon though. Simon is on an island here. He'd need help from someone else.
He
But
gets
maybe
one.
Simon
If
can
he
do it
gets
all
two,
on
he
his
wins the
own.
round.
Jaw's gonna take away nobody. You
Oh,
can
he
see
doesn't
the
quite
damage.
get two, and they don't win the
Oh,
round.
fuck. How the fuck is
Oh
this
my
happening?
god, how did they salvage this?
How the fuck is this happen?
1v3.
It's
Jonah P
insane.
is on 10 HP. Trent 28. We've got them on
GG.
low HP here. Smoggy, if there was a time to shine, it would be now.
Yo, it's
First
actually
hurdle.
going to be under 20.5 rounds.
See the barrel. He's got him. That's Jonah P gone.
Okay.
Two more though.
Okay,
Trent has been monstrous.
he's behind Maps.
Jorgamo.
Still, Jaw has
I mean,
ult.
he's known pressure.
He's
and
behind
Smoggy's
Maps,
trying to get
spam
into his own
Maps.
head here. Takes the TP. He now knows.
Had a
Oh,
chance.
nearly.
Discipline's so
Meter
fucking
away
good.
from destruction, but G2,
Hearing the fact that they hear
another
the
step
TP
closer.
and they're
11
instantly
rounds
double
now.
swinging is like
It
the
shouldn't be that
reactions,
close,
the
but
comms,
EDG
the
always make you believe
Whoa.
just that little bit
G2
extra.
Glazers eating fucking so good.
Honestly, the hold from Simon and nobody
Yeah,
was
this is
excellent.
over.
Having the stun from backside worked wonders, but there was like 2 or 3 different players that got
Everyone
dinks
send your
against the
thoughts
G2
and
players
prayers
through
for
walls or
VIT1.
whatnot,
Surely it cannot
and then
get
got
worse
traded
than
out
this.
instantly. EDG must feel like they got robbed in that round in a way.
You don't think
because they were the
T1
ones
can
that
get
sorta shot
worse
better at
than-
the start.
Frustration. Focus.
I mean, they look pretty
Real
calm, G2. I'll be interested to see how they
I
are
know
in the
games
fucking
like
grand
this
final.
are actually just like where
Stop.
having Jaw comes in so clutch.
'Cause,
Like, I
like-
feel like he's the ultimate like anti-choke buff. To just have like a former champion, a guy who's just like perma good vibes, chilling with your team, like
I do think that
it's just
helps
like
them. I'll
I
be
feel like
interested to see
he's
what
the
they are
guy
in
who
the
can
grand
bring
final.
you
though.
back if you're ever like getting into that choking point. That
'Cause
I
that's
think
like
they
the
lacked
one
before.
place that they,
He's got-
you know,
he's
they've
lifted
been
the
deep in
trophy.
a tournament
He's got the
before, but they've
experience.
never
Done it.
been. They've never been.
I didn't get enough space, me and Josh, on our cast yesterday to hit a lot of the story points we wanted to hit, but I did want to tee up that. I think it was like after the kickoff draw, Jorg was like, I already know what it's like to whiff the trophy, and now I want to do it for these guys too. Which I was
Yeah.
like, oh, that goes fucking crazy.
But it's now looking like 12 could be coming home for G2.
Does this
Stealing
bring
that
back
for the final
memories,
stuff?
Mimi?
Thank you. The turtle?
Yeah.
It brings back trauma.
It is grim for them. One orb away
The
from
least
Hong Kong's
important
knives.
Valorant
That's
game
gotta
of
be
all
the
time.
difference maker if they're gonna
It was
steal
fun
this
though.
round from G2.
It was silly.
Ultimate up
Did
into
you
mid.
co-stream
Dogma
the least
fully
important
trying to
Valorant
clear away
game
this
of all
beast.
time?
Cypher
I
actually
don't think I
snapping it.
did.
It's
I think I was
crazy.
like, this game
Yeah,
has
it's
no
That was a
meaning.
good choice.
And just
So,
you keep your eyes on the
why
spike.
would
You
I
keep
watch
your eyes on where that's going. Simon the Guardian.
I was
trying
thinking
to
the
hold
same
it
thing.
down, gets outdone.
Oh,
Just
Joss so
Yeah, whilst
good.
you were
spikes
casting
on the
it.
way. They're being kept back here. EDG No way through these smokes. They can't disrespect them right now. The pace change, the tempo,
And an ult.
unbelievable. G2 want him
This
dead.
was a strange
They
round
want
from
him
G2.
buried.
They kind of like
take all
took
the
B
space
main
away.
and
They turn
then
up the
did an A
tempo, the
exec
next
straight away.
step. Jaw dips out, forces them to diligently re-clear now.
How mobile are G2? Just everyone on the map at the same time. EDG now forced to go on to the retake. They have no clue where G2 are.
They've absolutely no idea, but they're going to get their best bet. Come down with the first step, looking for the
Gang,
follow. He
gang.
takes another
Stinger, dude.
striding in now. Dealt with, Leaf, back of the zone!
Oh my
No
God,
way.
Lee.
No way,
Oh
bro.
my
I
God.
mean, they also had Trent just chilling.
They can't
back
do no
in the
wrong.
lane.
Perfect. They're
G2
too
They can do no wrong.
GG.
one round away from the grand final. Just stunning.
I mean, this has
EDG.
been a
The entry
destruction.
passing from Giacomo
Like,
is a-
considering that EDG have
G2
won
talked so much
multiple
about what they
pistols
put in to
and are
get
gonna
it
lose,
done.
what, 13? I mean, okay,
It's
they had a
so
little
impossible
mini
to
comeback
Played
at the
much
end
of
of
it
Lotus,
previously,
but
him and Josh
let's be
RG
real,
have
it was,
so
what,
much
12-5 or something,
on the individual
12-6?
mechs, on the entry passing,
12-5.
they're fake ult through mid into B, snapping the TP onto A.
Yeah, this
and all
is,
of a sudden, after a mid ult, he's diving you an elbow.
it's just a destruction.
It's just terrifying.
Still got one more to get. That fabled 13th, the one that books you into the
Interesting to
grand
see if
final.
Riot
Is
thinks
waiting
that,
in your
like, if
way.
G2 just go on to
With the
win the
knives
event
in
playing
hand,
Breach
and
Tail the
Icon
whole
himself
time, okay.
still gonna
Nice
find
Kong
Trent.
Kong.
Sets up G2,
Do they
it
think the
ain't
Tail
over
then
yet.
needs a nerf?
You can never
That'll
take
be
your eyes
interesting
off
to see
the prize
before stage
against
one.
EDG,
Surely they don't
but
lose the
G2 still
3v5,
with three
right?
standing. Still
They
with the
shouldn't.
chance
They
to do
shouldn't.
it now.
Do you remember how they lost on
How
map
badly
1?
do you want this?
I do.
Harley
Hold
and
them
Joyous
back
might
here.
not be eating so good right
G2
now.
fancy their odds. They fancy a go. And Kung Kung
Surely.
is still firing. He's still
Oh.
fighting.
Nice.
He's giving
Pop
EDG
off,
the
King.
chance.
Get that one round.
Desperately trying to hold on, but Jonah P.
Jonah wouldn't win this.
You got a
That's
1v3.
fine.
Not
Who
right
was it that
now.
won the
Right
1v5
guys.
yesterday?
EDG. Up to 6.
It was.
That
Hold on.
Kong can play the next 6 rounds. EDG
Oh,
can
Sylvan.
come back in this.
Sylvan, yeah.
Sylvan with the
We've been missing that
1v5 to
all
cut
day
the
long,
lead
but
to
even
40.
Having
Yeah.
the
Shows why he's so much better
sense
than
to switch
Carpesh.
the stinger there for the spam through smoke back into the knives. That was pretty.
Game's close enough that
Oh, that
brought
was
G2
funny.
right down to the Stingers again. But do remember how Lotus closed. America's players with some Stingers and a bit of a dream. Could be the case again, but up against
might get
the
a little
well
fake comeback here
invested
again.
EDG.
They do the
Odds
same Viper
looking
spit that
like
G2 did.
EDG would convert this round, but against the odds, G2 sometimes shine.
Teleport ready in the backside. Here goes G2.
Smoggy, nowhere to
Smoggy?
run.
Goodbye,
Tries to
Smoggy.
get out of there, sends the paranoia, buys a
paranoia.
couple of seconds, goes
Saved
back
him.
in.
Okay.
Jonah P on the trade, however,
Only one
it's
for one,
down
though.
to a 4v4.
Yeah,
I think you have to cancel. No, you're sending it.
Okay, he's found some room to play, and he's just puffing out the chest, trying to hold this back.
You're in
gotta
danger.
Be careful. There's still threat. There's still danger with Jonah P.
Get the
my
fuck
God,
out of here.
Jonah P.
Surely no more. Surely
Okay,
no
okay.
more. Kung Kung. A heartbeat
So,
shown.
five,
Wait,
they
so
need
this
five
is around the
more.
matters for parlay.
Again,
The
but
parlay
the
and
thing
Joyous,
is what I said on
if
Lotus.
they
They
went
didn't even
pistol
need to
to
do it on
win
Lotus in the end,
under
but
20.5, they can't let
It does
EDG
not
get another
matter.
round.
The low buy, that is where he can show up
This
in a
is
big
for the
way.
parlayers.
Yeah, this one is for the parlay.
this is where it matters.
That still felt scary, right? There was something about Jonah P just like heating up there, just kind of like loose.
Again though, G2 at some point, now that they're on 12, you can just reach out, tail, your ult, Viper spit.
What can happen
win.
when Kung Kung has a round? And he said
Yeah, it's just one more. Just one more.
3K there.
Bren, have you
again.
eaten dinner?
Which, now, traditionally throughout this game,
I might order something on Grab between maps if you want to get in on it.
Oh,
Probably
I
better
was gonna
than
get room service so I
getting
don't leave
room
my
service.
stream. Yeah, I mean the delivering food will be way better quality, but
I'll pick
Okay,
it up
GT
from
time.
downstairs. You just have to like come retrieve
we
it
would still
from
need to.
me.
I would need to come to the lobby. Aren't we in like completely different areas of the hotel?
Are you in the? You're in the other one, the top direction, right?
Oh, is Bren in the
Yeah.
penthouse again?
Yeah, they put me in a penthouse.
Well, we could just meet really quick. It would be like maximum like 2 minutes if we're fast.
I'm chilling. I appreciate it, but I'm chilling.
The right moment before overcommitting.
That is lazy.
Right, this is
Sure.
it. Parlay enjoyers. I'm actually setting up for you guys. I'm not slouching anymore.
elevation, because we've had Leaf doing it, we've had Jaw doing it, we've had. I mean,
Not slouching after
at
just
least the
saying I
roster
won't.
again
No,
for
I
G2,
won't walk
it has
2 minutes
been
to get food.
a collective effort. Now,
Not slouching anymore.
looking looking like they're eyeing up
I
this
just don't want to leave
A
my
side.
stream, you know what I mean? I don't want to leave them
Simon
unoffed.
Yeah,
plays
you
on
really
site,
care
it's
about
pretty
your
annoying.
viewers.
You could-
They're
you
really
could-
nice.
join the Discord call on your phone and
That
entertain
space
them.
put down the smoke, and EDG
Well,
have
you
crept
pick
into
up your
mid
food.
quickly.
And Jonu,
What would I
being
say?
on the platter. I don't know if he's figured it out.
You,
Something.
you described the
But
hotel,
it's-
what you're
but
seeing
But
on
also,
your
that
sites,
wouldn't
your
go through
the
onto
smells.
stream.
Bye bye, Smoggy. That's
me.
a head removed. And now
If you
G2
do it,
picked the
if you do it
pace.
well.
G2
I'd have to
really
pull up
just
one of
have
your
Simon waiting
streams.
in their way, and
Yeah.
gets pushed
And
off by
unmute.
great utility from
Yeah.
G2. Calls in the reinforcements. EDG have no one on site.
Just
EDG
put
is
TMP
scrambling.
No, you know, you
It's
walk
not
with your
good enough.
laptop.
Leaf outdoes him. We're down to 3. Chi-Chu,
Wait,
Simon,
Parlay
nobody.
enjoyers?
Might have to face the music.
Holy fucking Parlay
G2,
enjoyers.
2
They're eating so
kills and
good.
away.
They're eating so good.
GG.
G2 is winning this tournament, by
Nobody
the way.
has a
Like, actually, no
glance.
fucking contest.
As
They're
a
winning
look
this
gets
tournament.
given,
It's over.
nothing.
I'm
Wrap
not
it
taking
up.
the beginning.
G2 on
It
the
sounded.
verge
I looked so fucking silly
of
when
taking
it,
down
you
the
just whacked
reigning
them, but
champion side. But Chi-Chu gonna take one back. He's
What was
got a
your hot
whole
take?
lot more
it
work
was.
to do.
I was asked to give a
The
hot take in
ult on the
panics, and I
site.
said that
Valen
G2 were going to win the
takes away
finals 3-0.
nobody. It's all on Chi-Chu
Yeah, I
now.
agree. I don't think that's
Ults
even that
upon
hot.
ults. It's so difficult for Chi-Chu. And the time
Dude, the Parlay
is
enjoyers.
singing the tune of
G2
G2
can't do
right
this.
now.
He can't do it.
No, it's actually
And he knows
impossible.
It's
it.
over.
Time to
It's
face
over.
the music.
G2 is in the finals.
Time to face
G2 is
that
winning the
13th
Get those
round.
stats,
Maybe
King.
go of it, sure. Make a stand, sure.
Hell yeah.
But you're not going to take the round
Numbers
away.
up.
G2.
Series
The
lost.
Ascension Dreamers reaching new.
Okay, G2 are in the grand final, and as I said, they should be pretty heavily
yeah,
favored.
the
They
music
can
just got
ban
so loud.
Fracture versus whoever, and then they can ban Wanna. I mean, will they want to ban? Like, that's the thing. That map pool right now, you know, there we go, right? Like, Split, that looked pretty good. Their Bind, I would call a question mark still. Lotus looked pretty good. We know that their Pearl is good. Their Abyss is good. What's the other map? What is the other map? Haven. Haven I would call a question mark. But they can just ban one of Bind or Haven, whoever they play. Like, if they play EDG, they'll probably just ban Haven. If they play... I mean, if they play Vitality, they can just ban Haven. If they play T1, they could just ban Bind or Haven. They'll probably ban Haven, to be honest, whoever they play. It'll probably be Fraction, Haven, ban.
There's got to be.
we'll
There's
play
got to be
these
a better
five.
way to do this at the end of
And I would
matches,
favor
where we're like
G2
filling
on
for
a lot
the
of those maps
interview.
against pretty much everyone.
Instead of doing all this, just have the interviewer immediately grab them.
Yeah.
The issue is you have to IFB up players, but also sports don't do that. Sports don't
Yeah.
IFB players. They just
They just,
the
like-
interviewer always like leans in and is like talking into their ear like they're at a club.
Yeah.
But I think Riot really likes things looking super polished, and I don't think they're willing to make the decision to make it less polished. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, like, I don't know. It's kind of fine.
That was quick? It was
yeah.
pretty quick, wasn't it?
It's just it's a whole lot of fill. Like we're filling for the highlights. We're
Why
filling
is the
for
test
the
cricket
interview.
team so good yet?
Open Seeth caster cell.
Yeah, they are pretty good.
True.
I mean,
Very true.
this was like, we got like peak G2 versus,
Fuck
I
me
would
for
say,
trying to
pretty
improve the
rough
show.
Yeah,
EDG.
never again.
But I
Don't do
think
that
G2
again.
played a
I
very
sorry,
made
good
more
I'll sit in my
British
corner.
connections if you
Yeah,
want
I'll
thank
be
something
you.
happy
to
with
do.
what I have.
You should be.
You made a more British connections. How to counter Teo?
T1 will win it all.
Well, that's the problem,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
a bad take.
Like, Teo... Like you're seeing from G2, right? A good Teo plus a good Breach plus like a good Yoru. There really isn't that much, like I say, that you can do. They have good post plan if you just let them onto the
Like
site.
I said, Georgimo is
You just
going
have to kind
run
of find a
over them
way
on
to
split.
survive, right? You need to find ways to survive. But that's tough on some of these sites because you're just gonna get blasted.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Spuds, thanks for the 9 months.
Yeah.
Huge congrats, Trent. I
Thank
mean,
you.
G2 this year, you guys seem unstoppable. This is the furthest you guys have ever gone in an international tournament. So what do you think allowed you guys to make it this far to an international grand finals?
I think we just are very well prepped for this moment. We've had a lot of experience, so we've kind of just taken everything in and we're executing it very well.
สำหรับคำถามนะครับผมคำถามแรกสุดเลยนะนั่นก็คือว่าทำยังไงถึงมาได้ไกลขนาดนี้ในรอบชิงชนะเลิศของการแข่งขันแบบ international หรือว่านานาชาตินั่นเองนะครับผมคำตอบเขาก็บอกว่าง่ายๆเลยนะฮะก็ค่อนข้างที่จะเตรียมตัวมาดีแล้วก็ทำแบบที่ตัวเองเตรียมตัวไว้ได้หมดนั่นเองครับผม
Right, just a simple question. How do you feel about making it to grand finals? Unreal?
It feels good because this is the first time we've made it to grand finals, like you said. We've fallen short like third or fourth a couple times, so definitely feels good, and I think we're ready for it this time.
That doesn't seem like it needs translation แต่สำหรับผู้เล่นทางบ้านนะครับผมก็เป็นคำถามง่ายๆรู้สึกยังไงที่ได้
Bro, that would be so funny if he was like, yeah, that doesn't need
ซึ่งคำตอบ
translate.
ก็เลยบอกว่าดีที่สุดแล้วนะครับผมนี่ก็คือโมเมนต์ที่ยอดเยี่ยมที่สุดแล้วจริงๆนะครับผมในการเข้าไป Grand Finals ครับ
Okay, and as for the rest of the teams, who do you think will make it to grand finals and face you guys? And do you have a preference?
I think it'll be EDG again,
Oh.
and I think that'll be a good match for us. So yeah, I think EDG, and I'd like to play them again. I think they're the best team here, so I like playing them.
สำหรับคำถามสุดท้ายนะครับนั่นก็คือว่าคิดว่าใคร
See, that's why we need the villain to come out. Just say, it doesn't matter who it is, they're all dog shit anyway. Just fucking give us whoever, we'll beat the fucking shit out of them. These guys are dog. Vitality, dog. We proved that yesterday. EDG today, dog.
Okay, looking forward to a rematch.
T1, I mean, are they even a Valorant team?
Finals, and congratulations once again, Trent.
What are they gonna do, bring up Faker?
Everybody, one more time for Trent!
Is EDG washed? EDG aren't washed. They just played a pretty bad game today. Their aim wasn't that sharp, but I mean, some of their plans weren't that. I mean, the fucking Lotus, like fucking running A every round, even though it's the only way that they're losing.
It's so loud. The
it makes
human
no
body.
sense.
Dude, I might order a Ramadan breakfast.
It's time your chair.
I'm ordering Mexican food if you want some. It looks really fucking good.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
All right.
Mexican food in Thailand.
Yeah, it's a bad idea. I don't care.
seems a strange choice. Okay. I'm going to go and eat soon as well. Or maybe I will do now even. Maybe we'll play a little
Valorant Heritage
Canada Man video. Santos, thanks for the 18
months. It was too hard
months.
for EDG today. Unlucky. At least I got the Pingu badge.
At least you got the Pingu badge. I mean, that's always a nice reward. Right, we were on the latest one now, I think. I think I've caught up with the Canada Man cinematic universe. Right, so I'll leave this on for you for now, and I'll come back when I've made my breakfast. Why is the Weetabix emote American? What's the Weetabix emote? Yeah, why is it Wheatbix? Bruh, get the fucking real one up there. It's Weetabix. It's this, motherfucker. It's yellow. It's always fucking yellow. Are Wheat Bix better? Fuck off. Fuck off, is it better? Is it healthy? Weetabix, I think, is one of the healthiest cereals you can have.
Go CT one.
I'm terrible, wow.
Viper should be low.
Viper's low. Both in pit.
Left side pit.
Oh, you did it!
I'm some buns.
40 on.
I have your elbow.
Bro, holy shit.
Cypher with Lurk.
Oh.
Cypher is Lurk.
Oh my god. Making noise. Nope,
Probably Link.
Oh, nice.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Defeated.
Yeah, where's your Bucky?
Can we go? Please go. Link. Like, I'll make nice for you. I'll make nice.
Revealing area.
Device is here. Oh, Device. Oh, Device popping all his abilities. Beautiful. Be artistic.
I hear Link.
Just give me the
I think.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Ace! Oh!
Same thing pushed up. There's one back ball to Dice. And I'm back.
Two.
One enemy remaining.
Insane.
Walk through and kill them.
What the fuck am I seeing?
They're all pushing me.
What?
I lost like 14
So awesome, man.
Can we
It's actually
rotate?
just playing shotgun.
Can we run? Nice.
Any ults to delay? Maybe. Coming outstairs. On site.
Nice, baby.
No, he was B-door. Okay, we're crazy.
What?
I'm blind again. There's some being both twice playing. So is Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Power help us.
Don't question it, bro. Oh my god.
I'll stun.
Why would I not throw the harbor wall?
Don't do it, don't do it. So I can capitalize on the people stunned and running away from the nades.
We literally your wall and
Oh my god, I caught you, Firebug! I caught you, Firebug!
Bro, is this guy stupid?
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Why are we at 2 people just being made while we're
We
playing
back.
World War 7?
I'm baiting the shit out of Canada.
Need to do the map,
You don't
Vito.
understand. Oh fuck, I'm
I'll
dead.
do that. I forgot to check what was on the mission.
I just get
I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Worth, I guess?
Yeah, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
4. Not again. He's gonna fake.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
How did he even do that?
Oh, look at this.
Kurt Cocaine is quite a funny name.
Is it?
I can flash you.
They don't have. They're not. They don't have smokes.
They're standing.
Oh wait.
My packet loss is a skyline.
Bro, no, there's no way.
Down B.
What?
That's
on him!
It's like up here. Like there, I don't remember.
Throw City players have good internet connection challenge.
Multiple on short.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just rotating.
Take it.
Yep.
Yo, go back, man.
What? What was happening there?
Shot.
Last player standing.
Embarrassing.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
You got this. Yours,
full kit.
yours hit 80, are they not?
Yes.
I can smoke bomb.
I planted for him. Oh wait, it's really not planted for him. Nice, bro. Good shit.
Just defuse.
No.
He DC'd! He DC'd! Oh, that's tough.
Oh my.
Oh, he's flank, he's flank. Okay.
Oh
my god, what do I do?
You should have shot it with the op.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
They DC'd. Unlucky.
One more. One more.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Oh!
You have to, oh.
Get it, get it, get it.
Oh, nice. Let's fucking go. Icky.
Is somebody wait?
Yeah. Wait, you went main.
Grenade is live.
Last player
Okay, Sun,
standing.
you're good.
My territory.
Oh!
Mine. I have
No!
Gosh, it was point.
clutch.
What?
I don't have it.
Stop blinding us, man. So I think we're good.
Here, multiple people here.
Yo, like.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, this is so boring,
I'm
bro.
getting blocked by my omen.
Yeah. Blame your own.
Down A. One enemy remaining.
Would you prefer we call it? Fuck.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah,
AD,
bro.
Down. I got the spike.
I don't like this, bro.
So you need to go first.
Yeah, I know, but I'm literally gone, bro. What do you want me to do, bro? I'm gonna keep going.
Last player
Why are you
standing.
so emo? Yo, omen long.
One enemy remaining.
Long. 80. Yeah, shut up.
We'll throw City A back.
Almost out.
Yo!
Fire buckler, man!
Give me. Oh, behind bucket. 6 bullets.
Go for my spike.
Throw City legend. Holy fuck.
Yo, he's not like this on my team. What the fuck?
3v3.
Fire buckler, man.
Fence.
And then we swap to fence.
Eek.
We go from that to fence. Okay, let's do this map, Vito. So Vitality, T1. They're gonna ban Pearl. You're gonna ban Abyss. Vitality, what would they pick? What would they pick against T1? Again, Vitality's map pool is hard to predict because they're kind of just okay at a lot of maps. I mean, they beat T1 earlier. They beat them on Fracture and Bind. What did they pick in that one? They picked Fracture. Do they stick with Fracture? I don't think... T1 have won a game on Fracture. They beat DRX. But they've also won on Bind against EDG. T1 will pick Lotus. I'm fairly sure about that. But it's just what Vitality pick, and I'm not quite sure. Picking Haven is a potential. They could pick Haven. I don't think they'll pick Bind. They could pick Fracture. Let's go with that. But I do think that Haven has a chance. But let's stay with Fracture. Then let's say that Vitality, what have we got left? Split, Bind. They won't ban Bind, I don't think, because they beat them on it before. I think T1 will ban Haven, and I think we will play Bind. And I think you'll ban Split. Let's go with that. What did you ban against G2 second? You banned Abyss, that makes sense. Okay, let's go with this. I don't feel great about this, but you never know. You never know. See what they're yapping about. They aren't. Good. 10 gifted if I get 7 out of 7. I'm not feeling great about this 7 out of 7. I mean, it's a bit better because these are permabans, so these two should be correct. I should at least get 2. But from there, this isn't a very clear map pool, I don't think. This isn't like an obvious, like, oh yeah, this is obviously what they're going to pick. Because that's the thing with Vitality. They don't have like an obvious pick. Iraq, 4,870. Okay, this could be South America. It could be Asia. It's too far for Africa. Let's go like Suriname. Okay, 2,000 from Suriname. So it could be... It could be like the USA, maybe. I don't even know. Is that 2,000 miles down here to like Uruguay? Maybe. I'm actually gonna go USA. How does he do it? We'll never know. So Puerto Rico doesn't count. In 3. In 3. Well, I mean, that's almost disappointing. Now I want to play World. Ooh. Strange one. My first thought is Africa. And I think it's Djibouti? No, but I'm very close. Is it Eritrea? What is it, man? Is it Ethiopia? It's Ethiopia. Fuck. I knew it was East Africa from this. I mean, Djibouti's on the coast, isn't it? That's the thing with this sometimes, is you don't think about how big the country is. 6 neighbors of Ethiopia. South Sudan. Sudan. Ethiopia. Oh, fucking hell. Ethiopia. Somalia. What the Kenya? And then is it Djibouti? And Eritrea? Let's go. Capital of Ethiopia. Addis Ababa? Let's go. I don't know where it is. There? In the middle? Let's go. The flag of Ethiopia. Did you? Which landmark is in Ethiopia? I would guess this. I don't know what that's called. Abuna Yameta Go. That has to be this one. I don't know the languages, I'll be honest. Oromo and Amharic. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Holy flashing lights. Was I deaf? I am.
I hope they have like a new song for the finals. I've heard this song too many times.
I think they should get Bren to sing one.
Yeah, I would fuck. I would pop off. I would pop
Wait,
off.
for
Wait,
the second walkout,
cameraman realized he's in
Bren
the shot.
sing for the next one.
Second walkout. Okay.
Yeah,
They are the best.
Okay. Give me a second. Wait, I'm waiting.
Waiting.
With the
Here they
RX,
come.
and it looked like they were
Oh shit! They're already walking out.
EDG as well. Over
My 150 and my blue jeans on and a beer in my hand, and I wake up at 5 in the morning. Yeah, I gotta do it for my girl. Gotta wake up early for my girl.
I think the players
they're
would
gonna-
really appreciate that if you did that for them.
Yep.
Yeah, that was really good. Oh, they're fumbling. They're
Oh,
fumbling.
wait.
They didn't know their marks.
The organized dance, the synchronized dance. We fucked it up. Maps, please, so I can run a fucking pred. This is literally getting way too late. I already know what the maps are.
Here we go. Abyss, Pearl, Lotus, they picked Haven. Fuck.
Okay. Hold on, wait a fucking minute. This is like a dream.
It's winnable. It's fucking winnable for T1.
This
it's
is
fucking
winnable
for T1. I looked, I opened Slack, I saw this. I
Fuck,
couldn't say
3
it
again.
on
I'm a
stream, it'd be
fucking
insider
3 out
trading,
of 3.
But it's fucking winnable for T1.
It's so winnable.
And-
oh my god.
I need this pred to be correct to be over 500 of my fucking preds on this tournament. Please,
This is a
please,
2-0.
please. I need to be better
You
than
guys
the
are
coin.
fucking trolling.
Please.
No, this is the best outcome for T1 in the map. VIT, like, come on, wait. It's so funny if T1 beat them. It's so, oh my god, it's so hilarious. Please, please, T1.
Bro, get T1 out of here. I do not need to see them go any further.
Yeah, I
Get
don't
them
want
out.
to see T1. I'm a T1 hater. Please, I predicted Vitality.
Just get them
T1
out.
could genuinely win this.
Just 2-0 them. End this.
See, I'm a T1 hater, but I'm also an EMEA hater. So it's like, it's so tough to choose.
I'm just
But
I'm a
I
Valorant
actually
enjoyer.
really like Vitality. I really like the, like, all the players are so nice. Like, it's a team
Yeah.
that, like, I like the way they, wait. But I love Vitality, but I think it's funny if T1 beat them. I think it's funny if the... Oh, I don't know. I'm conflicted.
I need to see good Valorant. When we get to the final 3, I need to see good Valorant. And so I don't need to see T1.
But
Oh.
but you can't deny that this comp is good from T1. That the way they play this map is awesome.
Yeah, they have a chance on this map, but I'm a hater. This map, ISO dies today on Lotus. Meteor drops 3 kills.
They're undefeated on this map, TMV. They are winning this map, and they have a chance on Haven.
They do have a
Vitality
chance on
should
Haven.
win Haven, because Vitality's a good Haven team. But like, let's
They're
say
just gonna
T1
fake
gets
clone all
momentum
over 'em.
going.
It's a mirror match, isn't it? On Haven.
It is that time.
It's both
Yeah,
the
it is.
ISO
It
dual
is.
comps,
Yeah,
yeah.
we haven't. I don't think we've ever seen a mirror match with those two comps.
Another team
Have
home.
we?
T1 Vitality.
From my recollection, I don't think so. If there has
Maybe
been,
in
it's
Europe,
been maybe
but I don't
one.
think so.
I thought it might have happened in one of the Sen games, but I don't think Sen played Haven.
No,
apart
they
from
only
against
played Haven
DRX.
in.
How did EDG
Oh, you mean like
2 go?
back
It was
at
a stomp.
this tournament?
No,
It
yeah,
was
this
a
is
stomp.
Go around. So it's going to be really interesting to
Are they gonna
see
do the thing
how
where
this
they
goes.
pretend
you
like
can
it's
see
just
there,
a cipher and
Durka,
then just actually
Meteor
refight
are
after him?
the
and
only
kill
Can
everyone?
we
two
stop
remaining
saying
Masters
like,
winners. Yes, there are other
Masters
Champions
winners are
winners,
so
of
different to
course,
champs
but they are the
winners?
only two remaining Masters
Yeah, they're
winners
really
at
not.
this event.
It's
Oh,
actually
bruh, can
I
we just
hate
say
the
they've
distinction.
won a
I hate that
tournament?
they try and have a
EDG
constant
tomorrow.
distinction.
Two,
It's
looking for
they've
that
lifted a
shot
trophy.
Here to second Masters
Yeah.
trophy.
Where they are, they're doing a
Just
fucking
trying to tee it
thing. I
up there
literally
on
saw
the
this in the
analyst.
vault
That's
in the
this punch
finals.
that comes through from T1. On reveal out on easy with Buzz as well. Gonna get caught up.
Alright,
Oh,
that's
Able to
Spawn's
find first
great.
blood.
They just hold their
We're
use.
back to fucking
Right
watching
before Izu.
EDG too, just
Hands
everyone
back
on
is
A.
just frantic spraying through all this smoke. Les
Les has walked all the
still
way
on a
through
forward
C
run,
already.
ready to try to collapse in. Should this be a pivot over towards that
They're
B
going to
side?
fight
Backs one out,
forward,
though.
push
Gonna
them
get
back.
caught Unaware,
Very
Sylvan
nice.
taken down. Meteor.
One enemy remaining.
No clue.
All right,
Yeah.
my fears are
Vitality?
assuaged. It's the Vitality 2-0. The
They watched the
senses have
vault.
returned to my
1v2.
body.
Reads the wraparound from behind, but it has to be headshots from here on out. Just four, or now 3, 2, left here in the mag, and there's
Nicely
the double
played
face,
by
and there's a
Vitality.
4K for Durka to start things off.
Yeah, this
Send
is a
them
really
home.
Interesting start for Vitality.
What?
One of the things that gave T1 fits, first of all, is Durka getting first bloods. He does it here again off the back of that great haunt.
Ori man?
However, the problem becomes is that
No,
if
come
you
on,
can't control
don't
Rumble here for
twist it
T1,
like that.
you're gonna have problems.
Don't
So
let
they
this
didn't commit a ton of
landlord
utility off
twist
the
my
beginning,
words.
And this is a good read
I'm
from
not a
Vitality. They
landlord.
commit 4 over here. The last time Vitality played G2 on this map in their pistol, it was a 2-2-1 split with the 2 players being on C and B, not A. They gave up that space intentionally. Here they fight for it, catches T1 off guard.
A solid start. Meteor's still going to be looking to bring forward a Sheriff here. Armor.
Iranian show it guarantee one Gen Z or Jai song do I Iranian show it guarantee one
This is closer to Vitality's normal default. They're gonna give
Gen
up
Z
some
or
space. They're gonna
I
have that
song
Vice
do
there
era
on A to try to slow you down. I think this could really
Dude,
give T1 some
I swear to God, if we
I
got the
assume
second
that's a
half and I watch
song.
Vitality
I
sit
don't
in
know
their
how
spot
that was
until
meant to
15
go,
seconds left on the
but
clock every
Other
round,
things
I
a
will
little bit
cry.
further forward, slow down some of those fast, pacey executes and nullify some of that ice you
I need to see some
and
dope
other
shit
things
from them when we
that we
switch
see
over.
from them.
That
That's
was
a
a
really
nice
good
little
shot
shot.
from Stacks.
On the money there for Stacks. Does get rid of those thorns, giving them a little bit more of an easy access.
Oh my God! What?
Excuse me?
That's ridiculous.
Excuse me? Take heaven control, maybe flip some guns around too.
Surely
Yo, how
T1
easy to fight, bro? Flip
Continue
them up.
winning these thrifties. We
Why am I
saw the
rooting for T1?
chaos just yesterday. Round's not over yet. There's still
Korean number
firepower,
one.
but Buzz
Oh, bro.
with a recovered Bulldog puts less on the floor. Kicks, fighting back for one.
You unironically saved this man, this rifle, surely.
Gets rid of the enemy Omen.
I don't
And
believe
Durga with the
this.
Phantom.
That is
Likely gonna have to save. Buzz doesn't want to give him the
unbelievable.
opportunity.
Meteor
Push
is
up over the top.
goated.
See if they go hunting, but
fucking believe
this
this.
round goes the way of T1, pulling off a thrifty in round 2 effectively, and getting all of the weapons out of Vitality.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Vitality are now on an eco. They win.
Just absolutely crazy stuff from
Nah.
Meteor
I've
here.
seen this before.
Really need him
Nah,
to come
dude,
online.
Vitality is so
T1
fucking passive though. What were they doing in that round?
Yeah, but what you don't realize
You
is
give them full
T1 after
cycle
this game are going to
retake
take
against
off their
passive.
shirts and it's just going to be a MasterCard shirt underneath. They aren't playing for T1. They're playing for MasterCard.
Finds the timing.
That's self-frustrating though. Like, surely all the lessons you've learned from this tournament so far is that
to start this one.
he who fucking strikes first wins.
here's
And
the biggest
I ain't
question.
talking some Sun Tzu shit.
Vitality, can they do it right back to
Like,
them? Do we
you
just
can't
continue?
play passive.
Back and
The passive
forth.
teams have just been
I'm fine with
losing.
that.
Get
I had a-
MasterCard their money's worth.
I had a lot of fun yesterday.
See if they
HP
can-
3976, thanks for the 3 months.
To only cast like
classic here in
MasterCard
hand.
mud game.
Once again, there's the pacey hit. Shock dart, believe previously
I
locked
swear to
behind
God.
the wing.
Yeah, can
Also,
MasterCard
what if
sponsor
MasterCard
Mud?
rebranded?
Go ahead.
Yeah, the
I think we've
MasterCard
officially
mud
entered the
round.
MasterCard Mud round.
It's really nice from Izu. Of course, this is the classic one.
Would you prefer the MasterCard mud round or the Elmer's glue
Over
round?
the top of it.
I'd have heard
But
it.
the cam set up from Izu. He's all the wiser for it, but he's still
Oh,
put him down.
Jesus
Wait.
Christ. Please don't get
Showstopper
ego.
goes
Run it
online.
back.
Things could get
Run it
Come
back.
on,
MasterCard's
come
not
on.
happy. Run it
Pull
back.
off those
Get that
MasterCard
weapon.
shirts.
Takes
You
an
play in
immense
red
amount
and
of
yellow, don't you, T1?
50 health between he and Durka.
Dude, 10 MasterCard thrifties this map,
Sent
and
out
I'll
the scout,
show my
tucked in behind
MasterCard
the
card
box.
number on
Paranoia
stream.
connecting here on a stack, tucks forward, gets in
You
behind
do
the
not
tree.
want to take that
Misses
bet
on
with
red.
T1.
Gets knocked out.
Wait.
Able to find one media play forward into the
Wait,
smoke.
no, they
Wait.
got it. They got
Okay,
it.
all good. All is well.
Holy frick. Holy
Two
fricking
players
frick.
surviving, a damn good effort for Vitality. Looking
Is
like they were gonna
Sideshow
have
still
it.
in Thai jail for
The
what
round
he
still
said
goes the way
about
of
the
T1.
British
Yeah, some
Empire at the
really
local
good ideas
internet
here
cafe
for
in
Vitality
Bangkok?
to get around those
Don't know what you're
tricks that Izu
referring
had
to.
set up. They had been identified in the pistol round by less, and this time they have a good answer for it, and they're able to catch Izu just
Big
enough
from
off guard.
Stacks, I mean, massive.
Durka winning a
Massive
huge
from
battle there
Stacks.
with that pistol. 6 and 2, like you mentioned, has a showstopper.
Some people
but
to calm
Stacks,
down. I don't know
great work
why.
again. Remember, he got paranoid
Okay,
the
Meteor
last
one
time
off
they
ult.
played this map.
Stacks one off ult.
By the baby door, he was able
Durka
to
has
clutch
it,
out a
though.
huge round. Does it again
Okay,
with some
fun
good
saying
micro
baby door.
maneuvering. This time, Vitality are
Baby
going
oil?
to be the
Call out.
bullies at
Baby
the normal
door.
position.
Yeah.
They're going to take firm
Baby oil?
control.
Baby door.
Give them a little bit
When
more
is TMB
control.
oiling up?
Leaning towards
Question
that
mark?
seaside. Vice wall is going to be set
I'll
up there
oil up
as well
when
this
you do,
time
Bren.
around.
I did
What
on the broadcast.
T1 wants
did.
to do.
Yeah, no,
is
but
make
So-
some noise.
Grateful that he
Yeah.
Like
I wasn't
again, you want me
there.
to fucking
Fair,
oil
you
up
didn't
again?
oil that hard.
ping this out.
Because I
Well
had to
aware
be
of
on the
Kicks'
show.
likely position.
Yeah, well,
He's gonna
but
get the
like,
catch.
I couldn't go all out. It would have ruined the hair and makeup. I would have had to re-go into. I had to shower straight afterwards.
Has the ultimate online. Kill contract could come through. For now, it's just
I would
Razor
love
trying
to have
scout
committed
here.
to the bit. I would have fucking loved committing to the bit.
And there you go. There's the grab. And it is
Oh,
going to be
no
Dirk on the
Razor.
opposite side.
I was explicitly
Buzz
denied.
off screen, able to find Kicks.
Meteor's
Meteor
never
finds a
lost this.
headshot.
Yep.
Reset on the double tap.
I
This
love
is
how
Valorant.
I love how Meteor
T1 now.
kind of
Looking
changes
to run
up
away
the
with
way
the
he
round.
plays ice wall. It's like you
Safe
can't
position
prep how
gonna
he
be
plays.
noted.
Sometimes he's like alpha
the
air
trick
running
might be
through the
up for
wall.
them.
Sometimes
The
he's
Dennis
going
Fish,
wide
thanks for the
left.
22
Sometimes he's, like,
months.
hard
2v5,
holding like
not
that.
something
Like
that you want to try to
I
play
feel like
through,
a lot of other
especially
ISO
when your
players have
economy's
like
about to
a
be
way
broken
they
down,
like to
so
play
looking
in
like
the
a
ult
save
that they
here
do
for
pretty
the side of
consistently.
Vitality.
But he
T1
does a really good job of varying it.
moving up 3
Yeah.
to 1.
Just
I don't really think about
Great
that.
patience from
but
T1. This is more.
I've started to think about it after watching Alpha play, because he always he counts to like 3 and then runs through one of the shields, which is really effective because most of the time people are crosshair placing from the left or right, and running straight through catches them off guard.
That take on A have a good read on the positioning
Well,
of
it's
Kix
not
and
looking
Durka.
good. I mean, the fact that the
Able to
ISO
isolate
got
Durka, that's
Durka
the
is
biggest
very
threat.
important here,
T1
because
had
even if they
faced the
got
first time
someone else
against
and then he
Vitality.
Razor's
Knock them out of
behind
the round
it.
with the ultimate. And then work your way through from there. Les is going to claim one.
I'm playing with mics. I do
down,
like the vents
cleans
call
out
out
the doors.
instead of baby door. Baby door's just too fucking. It's too much of a mouthful.
There into the shoulder
Baby.
of Meteor.
I like
One baby,
vents.
one baby.
Positions widely known as they are widely surrounded.
I like baby or blue.
Blue works.
Protective,
Yeah, blue is
nothing
cool.
will be able to
But
keep
I
himself
like
alive.
baby door
Sylvan
because
as
it's
well,
funny.
similarly going
Okay,
to be
we've
taken
just
down, so
not
some
taking away the
decent
guns and
damage
lost
in
2 players, all
reply.
good.
Some additional charges towards those ultimates.
T1 are
Straight
That's
under
saved by
what's the
T1.
name of like the Korean super companies?
top of that rubble position, and they'll trick you
Ends
out
up in a
with
pretty
it.
bad
Sometimes
spot.
they
That's not what she can
throw
do.
everything in the kitchen
Chabo?
sink at the rubble
Chabo?
front, and they'll still TP
Chabo?
up there. They'll just
no.
use a boom bot to lead the
Okay, they
way.
give Durka the
Try
rifle.
to set kicks up to try to obscure the fact that he's up there, to try to
And they're gonna
confuse
aggro
you.
C, and they're gonna meet
Got
them.
into that position with the lack
Yeah,
of ability to
Chable.
commit it.
Yeah, Chable.
Again, I
Yeah,
don't
T1 has
really
the
get
fucking Chable money this round.
Vitality's picks of sides sometimes does baffle me.
Vitality was able to
There's
start
no
turning
way
things around
playing.
T1
with the
legit could
Sheriffs
win this series.
against
Bro,
G2
T1
on
in
this map
top
the last time
3
they played it.
is just
That
some
is-
devious behavior.
It's a
It's
It's an indictment on the
It
scene.
really is.
Stinger for save.
It's fucking devious. And then also stylistically, they match up really well against EDG.
Yes.
Because they are not scared to take fights.
I don't think they beat. I don't think they have a
So
deep
far
enough
up
map
there.
pool to win a BO5
They
against
don't.
CDG.
They fucking do not. They
Which is
should.
why we need them to be out.
Leading in towards the site here now.
God, if they
I'm fine with
if
it.
T1 win this game, they better fucking beat G2. That's all I'll say.
Oh shit, they rang the doorbell. Oh fuck. Oh shit, my food. Wait, fuck. No, the round. Fuck. Win. Hurry, T1, win.
Not wanting to allow
Bro, this round's over.
for Vitality to
Don't even
weasel
worry
their way
about it.
back into this round. Hunter's
Look at
Fury
this. They're comboing
crashing
util.
across in through stairs.
T1 have discovered
Not quite
fire.
connecting here. But it's all working to delay this approach.
Look at this cam.
Battle number 1, Izu still hovering around.
Oh,
Buzz
never
gonna be
mind.
taken
Maybe
down,
they
less
lose.
able to
That was
find
kind of
one
their win
Vitality.
con.
They
Buzz
wanna
was
get
coming
this retake
behind them.
going. They're gonna have to start moving, and Izu continues to draw some attention back over towards Rubble. Meanwhile, back here on the site though, Sylvan to peek out on
I mean, there's
out
no
the tree. Finds Trek, stacks up over the top, finds 2, doesn't read that there's one directly below him. Celeste does come away with a free kill, a second, third overall in the round. But
Pause
similarly,
champ. Pause champ.
cannot find
It's
the
over,
time.
Mimi. That's with the fucking... How many meaningless kills can I get left?
He is looking like Ospas out
Yeah,
here.
looking like Aspas.
he
Yeah,
actually
get those
tied
VLR
the
kills
kill.
on there.
They're being
Here's the thing,
really
like,
diligent right
on
now.
Loud,
RT1,
he
they're
was
so
always playing with
confident on
Ospas,
this
so he
map.
could never be the last
They're able
alive.
to
He had to like
slowly
entry.
work their way
But now
through
he's on a team with
the lack of
Durka,
defenses.
so he can always be the last
Vitality
alive
had set up on the other side of the map.
and fulfill his
Just a
dreams.
simple clear of a recon dart sent T1 to the other side. Just one of those sheriffs, and they're like, let's just go explore
Can
Rubble
we talk
again.
about the fact that like
Izu
this
holding
game
the line at the door.
doesn't matter? The
really
lower
nice
final
job to
doesn't
find that
matter.
first kill,
Like
get
all
that
these
neural
teams,
theft
Nothing
online.
matters. Nothing in life matters.
Clear
Nihilism.
space with
Bro, we just talked
Yep.
about how
Ultimate
life
alone.
is meaningless
It gives you
and
such a good read on the positionings.
you should just
You're
give up.
able to set up those crossfires, work that Rubble angle as Izu to get a good timing on when the retake
I could have told
attempt
you
was
G2 was going to win the
for
tournament from the
Vitality.
beginning of this event,
Over
and
here
you wouldn't
again.
have had to watch any of the games.
Time C going to be very lightly defended.
But it didn't
A
look like they
B
were going to
hit
win
being
at the beginning.
anticipated. Kind of a hard read coming
No,
through
I'd
for
never faltered
Vitality,
in
but now
belief.
got safe, shifting
Yeah, neither
over.
did I, to be honest, but...
Ice wall still in play. T1.
I wouldn't say
really
they
just taking
didn't
their
look like
time.
it.
Vitality
They had
will
one
get aggressive on this
incredible,
map. They're very
beautiful
happy
stomp
to try to
on the
I had
trace,
some opinions
and then they
on
lost the map
against
through
EDG.
They had some of their biggest
I had some
moments
opinions against EDG,
G2,
but if I
so
said them out
Yeah,
loud,
they're
I would
all
be
good
called
diligence,
coping
good awareness
bias
being shown
America's
by T1
fraud
so
caster,
far.
to be honest.
Safe under
Go for
pressure.
Which is that Fracture's just a snowball.
Bro,
map.
what are you doing?
Trying to jiggle his way
It
through
is.
If
there.
you don't win pistols and you don't win
Some of the
bonuses
damage
ever, like you're always gonna look
Right there with that
like
paranoia,
bad on the
decides
map,
to
no matter
try to
what,
shift
even if
away,
you
but
have
he
good
does get
ideas.
paranoid in his own right. Take it down.
Kix
Trek
is
at the
getting
same time, able to
abused
find
out here
Izu.
by Buzz.
But he did play really poorly on
Just a
Fracture.
stray shot.
Viper wall? Hello?
The main here on A. Paint shells to try to clear the way in towards B. Just continue to
Kix
shift
is
these
really
players
struggling.
back. Take the pivot call. might
Well,
chase
you
him.
have to raise all your
With
Dirk at some
that
point.
showstopper. And now he's gonna look to
But
send it.
Raze is already full out.
they're vulnerable.
Oh my god, Buzz gets him mid-air?
Yeah, okay.
Match numbers now
That's disgusting from Buzz.
3-3. One cut noise for a brief little moment. The plan.
Bro, I'm
now
pretty sure I had
coming
Izu in my top 15. People were giving me shit.
A brief reset. The bite.
Bren, your top players takes are
Disrespected. Pushes across, but Sylvan.
It might be correct. The state of this tournament, it genuinely might be all correct.
He will
Dude,
not be rewarded.
I swear to God, Sylvan.
It won't
is
be all
actually
correct.
Valorant.
Did you have Chichu in your top 15?
I thought Vitality might be able to take this round.
Yeah,
They
I
had a
did.
pretty good read. They corralled T1
Did you?
very nicely. And they were coming from a
pretty
bunch of
sure.
angles.
Bren, me and you are on the desk tomorrow.
I buzzed
Yep.
that first kill and the second
That's
on the
kinda
double.
hype.
He popped the
We could just
showstopper.
build the entirety of the desk right now.
Yeah.
The knockout.
But
I actually think we should just go down early, right when the game's
yeah, just
end,
flush
get
it
the
out.
line,
see
so
it
that
right
we
away.
don't have
As
to
soon
keep the
as Izu
producers for
goes
like a
down,
long time.
Feel that. I feel that. Yep.
They've been working hard every day.
Make sure we've
Yeah,
got
I
a
feel
little
that.
bit of flank
I'm down.
control. You guys are in towards B. We'll crunch together. We'll get the plant
Timeout
down.
time. Perfect time for me to grab my fried chicken burger and chow down.
It's not looking good for Vitality. They are T1. Wherever that, again, it's coming back to that. Wherever that initial engagement is happening, T1 are winning it. Like pretty much no matter where they go. If they go to C, they're winning it. If they go to A, they're winning it. They very much are playing with confidence and feel like they don't really give a shit about Vitality right now. And what Vitality are doing. God, what if T1... I mean, T1 could have beat... Could T1 win a fucking best of 5 against EDG? If they don't troll and... But if they play Abyss, if they are willing to not ban Abyss, I actually think they could. The problem is they're gonna fucking beta cook ban Abyss.
Salty about it, but he has come right back in with something to prove, and he has damn well shown up.
Now, a little bit of a heavier stack towards
The
that
thing is
C
though,
side
like
for
EDG will ban
Vitality.
Lotus. That's the problem. If T1 ban Abyss and EDG ban Lotus, T1 are fucking cooked. They have no chance.
Off the back of the timeout.
They have to be willing to
Couple
take
shares
the
in hand.
risk
We
on
talked about
Abyss.
that clutch factor here from Sylvan. We held it to
And
the
ban
players here
like,
from
I
Vitality.
don't know,
Absolutely have
Fracture.
that in spades.
So fast from Vitality.
Durka now here at the back of sight.
Because Abyss will be map 5. That's the thing, just think we're gonna win 3-1.
Here on his flank. Puts him down. Barrel to Temple finds that kill, but safe and kicks falling in reply. So it's steadying the spray.
Again, it's
finding
good by
another.
Good
again,
trading from T1.
They're,
I
yeah,
like
they're
that they
close
don't
together,
rush
they're
the play.
trading, they're
They
fighting
play an
together,
honest
it's
round,
good.
trade
Straight
each other
shot here
out.
from Les would take him down. There's still so much more to do.
Here comes the old fucking janitor again to mop up some nice useless kills.
Silent drop. Throw a weapon, grabs it up. Only 6 bullets, however. So favors his odds with that Sheriff. She stacks on the shoulder. Has to go for the reload. Jiggles out. Now knows Buzz's location. But this time it's just working against him. T1, ooh, likely not going to try to give him the fights here.
It's a bit unlucky that the headshot didn't get a kill. But
Every country had the naming convention of Thailand. And it was just like
it's T1 to 6.
Britland,
And this is just good coordination with T1. Something
America
that was
land.
I mean,
really
I don't think they call it
lacking in their
Thailand.
first match against Vitality.
In Thai?
terms
No,
of playing off
but
of each
Thai,
other,
right?
you can see the push and pull between
I
Sylvan
don't know
and
what they
Buzz
call
right
it in
here.
Thai,
Doing
but
a great
I'm
job.
assuming.
Buzz gets seized. Sylvan immediately steps
They
up.
might
Big
translate.
Blan.
They're-
Players.
But the thing is,
And
like
then
all
Buzz is ready
the
to
all the
beat that corner.
stands, like
This is
Uzbekistan
everybody
and
knowing their role,
like
doing their job. Much better
Tajikistan, like
than the last time we saw them.
Afghanistan.
Again,
I think
different
stand
match, different
means
T1
it means like land.
than
I'm
we saw
pretty
at the
sure,
very
or like
beginning as
place
well,
or
with Carpe
country.
being switched out for Sylvan.
Finland. There's a
Still,
lot of lands around the
you have
world.
to like what you
Because
see.
normally it's just like the
Here's
name
a
of the
change up, and
people that
here's
live there,
what
and then
teams have
land.
struggled against.
But I think it would
with
be
that
funny if
operator.
literally every country did that.
Boxer's roadblock for them before.
Hey, hit that.
That's
Connection
crazy.
Immediate down to 33. Still does have the shield available.
That's something I was thinking might lean really in T1's favor. Another big problem for them was
Oh wait,
shutting down
Dirk, I'm missing that?
Op.
Well, I got bad
Might
news for
keep
you. I
points
mean,
coming into this
he did hit him.
finding ways to deal with it. Well, the ISO's got some ability to do that in and of itself.
Now, we have just mainly seen them go towards
spots
A,
him.
but that's the thing. Once you lose this A
Now,
control here, you know, if they do this C hit, we got 2 players about as far away as you could possibly be. Kix does have an Omen ult to maybe get across
these
here.
orbs. He's now 1 charge away from that next kill contract.
And maybe they feel happier in their retake with
bit of a
this.
spot there on the
But
stacks.
you should be Viper spitting this
Drone
round.
fly.
Right, like we're 6-1 down. We need all the advantages we can get, and if we're giving up A control, we better have a Viper spit here. I mean, they do have a Raze ult. Like if they had ISO ult, I could understand. I mean, they don't want off ISO.
Also has the thorns right on top. They're really trying to just pin you in. Showstopper out. Less able to avoid the damage. Now those thorns just whittling away here at the HP bar. Doesn't mean that this waterfall side a little bit more opened up a Meteor. Instantaneous with a headshot, sends out the ultimate. Gets a grab here on the safe. Time ticking down, 10 seconds remaining.
Oh, I love this shot. That's so cool.
Reset. Meteor right back into the fight.
He wins it again.
The team keeping his location protected, ensuring that they can't scale forward and get that free kill. Now swings onto the corner. Finds himself a third. Kicks will finally put him down. But given the opposite
I mean,
play,
it's
glass
Jova.
cannon purchase here.
I'm honestly, to be fair,
away.
I am a bit surprised that no one else has thought
Vitality
to try
with
this.
the timeout call. Are not
This
going to
comp?
be able to stand
Yeah.
this bleeding, and T1
It's so
successfully
sick.
avoid Durga.
Like if you're not that good at Lotus,
I
why
mean,
not just lean
Meteor
into
has
like,
been
fuck it, let's just
unreal.
play. You know what I
In
mean?
Ball
those
map.
situations, in those
Yeah.
ultimates, the kill contracts.
Like they don't do anything
are
all that
nearly
crazy. Like
confirmed for
I
him
feel like
every
the only
time.
like really nerdy stuff they
Gets
do is
over
like the
66%
undercut
at this point,
combos
so
and like a couple other little things that are
he is
pretty
so
cool.
fearsome,
But for the
even
most part,
lower
it's just
health,
like
no fear.
good team
Leading the
fighting,
charge there
ult
with that shield,
maxing.
kicking
I
doors
think in
in
general,
for
we are
T1.
seeing a lot of the
I really like the way they play.
the 2024
I think it fits them so well.
ideas.
And the way they can play off the back of him, the way
I
they
think
can
we've
combo
seen
these
that
They're
two
they're
based
kind of
for
dying
not like slaves to the
Right there,
meta.
at this
that leg
tournament.
shot.
We are
We
very
haven't seen
clearly
some
in a
of the
different
cool
time and
util
place, and you
combos that
can't
they'll
just
do with, like,
get
the
away
vulnerable
with.
into
I guess this
shot
is
first.
kind of a
Things like
2024
that, the
idea, right?
vulnerable
Because it's
into
the Haven comp
stacks
from
is all like we
Fnatic.
saw the last time they played this map, stuff like
But
that.
that's like a late
Really is
2024
annoying. And
idea
T1 has been able to play it
that
pretty
still
close to the best,
translates
frankly.
perhaps even
They
better
just
with
kind
the
of
Euro
work their way through to sites, set up for post
today.
plant, set up
But
crossfire.
obviously, this is an idea
Vitality
on
down.
Lotus.
I just hit the back
Buzz
button.
now
Got
with the
fucking-
judge.
Buzz with a
Little
judge.
wall.
So it's going to be
Send
a
out over
straight
here
B
towards
here.
A. Smoke off onto main.
You did not expect a
Coming
judge
back
at this
across
point.
here on a B. Does he get a sense of this? If he gets in, could try to just pit out. Nade gonna be locked. Buzz bouncing forward, seeing the paranoia, trying to get the kill, but has to fall back.
He reveals the judge.
Breaks the haunt for the time being. Door confirmed shut, confirming that there's no one nearby. This double
Okay,
tap
we're gonna
shield
get-
about to expire. Meteor now backpedaling here. The pit does come through. Undercut trying to hold him at bay.
Just in a big ult spam.
Divines getting a bit of
Doing a
damage
full
there.
B
Able to
exec
finish the
against
job.
3
Jump
ults.
forward, Silva gonna be flushed
Maybe
out.
not your best
Still
idea.
playing without audio, without any
This is a
visual.
pretty
Getting absolutely
rough call, I
overwhelmed
would
with the
say.
util dump. Durka on the
They're
corner, barely
sticking.
surviving, finally gonna be flushed out. The defuse already being held. The spray's just a hair off, they can't find it. Vitality will narrowly be able to scrape by
that was
with
a
the
rough
defuse.
call.
Into a 3K spray down from Trex to get their second round win.
Yeah, took everything in the kitchen sink there.
Someone explained the
T1
3
thought
kills
maybe
thing.
they
I said
could
that
use that
Meteor would
judge
only
to
get
get
3
ahead of the
kills.
Viper's
As a
pit.
joke, I must say, it was a
Really able
joke,
to get
but
deep enough
apparently
to do so.
people don't have the fucking
pit
knowledge
comes
to
through,
know
the
what
steel
is a
guard
joke
comes
and what is
through.
not a joke.
And Vitality's able to just one by one.
The ping nerf, I would say that was
Players
more
out
of
of the
a
way.
we're in a 2v5 anyway.
Get
I think
onto
they
the
would have
spike,
lost
get
it
the
whether they could ping
defuse
or not.
rolling. And at that point, you've just got two players at B main who can't really peek those angles well enough. Nicely drawn up by Vitality.
Oh my god,
It
we're
took
into the round?
Everything they had to get it going. Ooh.
Are you ahead, Meteor?
Am I behind? How fucking behind am I?
Yeah, are you ahead?
28, 27.
You have to,
Oh,
you
you're
slowed
ahead.
us down. 28, 27, 26, 25.
25, 24, 23,
Suddenly-
22,
Buzz
21,
and Hizu now
20,
in a 2v4.
19,
19,
18.
18, 17. Cool. Dope. Epic.
See if they contest here. Holding the angle is Trax.
Crouching.
Oh
Buzz.
boy.
Oh, you can't
Anticipating,
lose
ready
this.
for it.
Vitality, you have to win this now.
Hero theft
Oh, but
available.
they
The court
can.
still
Cypher
more of
roll?
the way.
Surely you just cypher roll this body next to you.
Kicks waiting on the opposite side here of this door.
I
know exactly where.
See him and then cypher.
One here at his feet. Rather does get that
Big
ping
ring.
reveal. Safe repositioning.
He doesn't expect him to be this
Buzz
far up. So
collecting.
nice from Buzz.
no.
Great
Back
satchel
over
too.
Vitality.
We've got the check over towards drop. Paint shell available once
No
more.
one's heaven. Bless is up very
Picks about to
fast
slide
though.
down, doesn't have the timing. He absolutely does. Izu now.
Oh, I'm getting a
How's he
call
play
from
this?
my
He's already been
grab
noted.
driver. Oh shit.
Slides into the corner as they look to try to pressure him out and overwhelm and kicks through the
Wow.
box. Will find the
Holy
headshot.
fuck, okay.
Very solid round now to the side of Vitality, getting 2 in a row.
I'm looking forward to this replay. I want
Yeah.
to see exactly what happened. Meteor got the first kill. I saw that in the kill feed. Popped the shield. Gets one.
So they got the first kill.
Reset paint shell, I believe, re-breaks it.
Yep. Then they're able to just kind of swing through there.
Just a
Quick
bunch of
TP up on the
spams
rubble and a smoke to follow. 4 kicks.
Wins that fight.
Allows him to
Rough the
skirt the
stacks.
side, kind of cut that rubble control underneath its feet. Gets the 3K at the end through the box to confirm the round.
Okay, I mean, T1 here, don't throw. You were up 7-1. Don't let this be like 7-5. You, like, you must get this to like 8 at least.
T1 just says, oh, you guys think your rubble control is good? That's cute.
Was just chasing the wall forward here.
The shield is so powerful for getting
Quick little
people
pause
out.
and Vitality. Widely,
On it.
wisely, just backing away.
Again, we're taking A control.
We'll lurk up through Mound over on that C side. Cam is set up though from Izu.
He's got 2 layers of defense this time, the trip and the cam. Rex is trying to spam through.
You and me. Drone not going to get caught, but safe absolutely will. Kill contract. Last one of the
Did the
half
wall go
in
up
play.
first? No,
Looks for
he
the
got
shot.
suppressed.
He's got him. A rare loss there for Meteor, but Sylvan able to get in on top of the vice. Make sure that they can trade that back instantaneously.
Double
so now,
flank again.
4v4. Door broken, Les trying to push forward. Izu getting pressure from multiple angles. It's going to be Dirk who's
Nicely
able to find the
played.
kill. Now 1 away from another showstopper. That could be the straw that brings the Camels back here for the side of T1.
TP revealed Sylvan's position.
This orb is very strong for the retake.
Won't reveal there on a Buzz. Stacks trying to fight forward. Headshot comes in, but they're just plowing into the site. Buzz can only find one.
Nice
That
retake,
was
Vitality.
that round looked like the Vitality that is
Suddenly
Vitality.
Yeah. But T1, we're throwing a lead here, T1.
7-5 at the half.
Things getting a little scrappy, but T1 not able to respond with some of that crispness that we saw early on. And this in particular for Izu is a really tough position to be in. He gets swung by 2 different players at the same time, basically. Couldn't find the opening shots. A good peek, good jiggle by Les to reveal his
So, I mean, T1 have generally been winning this fight, but Vitality have done a good job in kind of the second layer here for the most part. Obviously, that round they got ISO ulted,
Try to
but
catch him off guard.
Spam this down.
generally there's been more delay.
We can see if they could.
And Durka has ult for this one.
Spam the smoke against the teleport.
Knock him out of this round before it begins.
Nade at the ready, but Buzz
Cannot
catching
die.
Durka
You
in
cannot
transit.
have your Raze die with Raze ult
To
in
his
this
doom,
round.
Hunter's Fury now. Open up as well as kicks
Yeah,
in.
that's
See if we can
rough.
get back behind the wall.
Like, just play for like a
Stacks
replay
just
with
Broke
Raze
his
ult.
teammate's
Hunter's
ISO
Fury
shield with the
pops.
Sova ult.
Really looking for something, but now the Odin able to strike. Sylvan going to be taken down.
No smoke.
Might
Don't
just
play
make
in him.
T1 think twice about continuing to push forward. If they pivot, look at the position here from Les. Not looking to overextend, not looking to get into line of sight of the cam. Showstopper. They're trying to flush him out. It doesn't get
Oh my god.
Bro,
Jesus
what?
Christ.
I fucking surfed over the rocket. Chip
Picks
to mom.
good for another, but now the site opened up. The wall towards drop. Les pushing forward over towards rubble. Safe down the stairs.
Already, are they going to be for less? I think he snuck past after Izu died. Door is
Tap on
going to
the door.
reveal it. Yeah.
Moves that away. Les finds that kill. Safe forward.
Oh no,
Meteor
T1.
not quite ready for it, but Safe wary about a
T1,
counter swing
you
from the
can't choke
opposite
this
side.
round.
Seen them both.
You can't choke this
Peek now
round.
out the bite about the fly. The swing in. Stacks.
Stacks is
You
my fucking kill.
holy.
I'm gonna go get my food.
That was almost a
Another
lineup.
4K from the IGL. As T1 close out.
Okay, that's a big win for T1. They definitely needed that, but as I said, you can't have your duelist die. You can't have Durka die before using a Raze ult last round. Like, just come up with some other plan to make sure that he's more safe. Have fucking kicks TP forward instead of him go forward.
This is Valorant.
Skadoosh, thanks for the 12 months.
You can't have Durka die before using Raze ult.
Exactly, Skadoosh gets it. 8-4. I mean, from being 7-1, I mean, at least Vitality have made this somewhat of a game. They need pistol. And this is a comp from T1 that if you haven't watched them play this map before, like, it's very tough to kind of first come out A because they're going to raise nade you with a vulnerable, right? So you're going to get vulnerable raise naded here. And that's going to make it pretty tough. So you're generally gonna lose the A fight, at least initially. So you need kind of a good idea of how to then like reclaim that space. Look at that little bee. Is that a bee? Was that a wasp? Are they the bees? Why are Vitality bees? Well, I know obviously because of their logo, but why is their logo? Like, why are they the bees? You know, it's not like they're called, I don't know, Be Good Esports or something. Because of the logo? Yeah, but why is the logo a bee? Bees nuts. Good one. The owner loves Barry Benson. Give him his full name. It's actually Barry B. Benson. Vitali means bees in French.
Usually run 3 players over towards A. They're splitting it up. They're kind of anticipating that maybe Rebel won't be contested early by Vitality, and if it is, they'll just play for retake. They're going to tuck Meteor in behind this box.
Does Vitality get a sense of this
So they don't fight A at all. So you see that pretty passive here towards A. They just put a smoke. This is good by T1. Right, because they're expecting, as I said, like, you know, for the A aggro to come out. So instead they just put a smoke here and don't do anything, which still makes them think that someone could be walked up here.
Ready. Izu able to find one. Durka still sliding forward. Gets the word there off the cam, and Sylvan.
So they have a trap play set up on the other side of the map instead.
To keep himself alive.
And then they push out
How the fuck is it? There's a gap in defensive protocol and they still manage to
little peek out there.
kill
Can't
people.
quite find the punish, but Meteor swinging around the backhand side, and he'll be able to do
T1.
it. Noise made, Buzz.
I mean, this is like everything went perfect.
Honest lonesome spike in hand.
Yeah, holy fuck.
Cash here for the team.
Bro.
Holy fuck.
T2 are gonna get the fucking freest win of all time when T1 are in the finals against them.
It's just confirmed here by Stacks.
EDG 2 for a third time this event.
But now this
I
trip
fuck with it.
in his path. Cover going out. Paranoia still at hand, but needs to win out this first fight.
I don't fuck with my
vision.
pred being wrong though.
Loses health.
You don't?
Loses
Dude,
his
if
life.
I knew what this map pool was gonna be though, I would not have predded fucking Vitality. I'll tell you that much. Maybe they can still pull this shit
Really
back.
disciplined
but
stuff again from T1. Leaving Meteor behind that box for so long. Big opening win, the double headshot from Izu. Sylvan right there, ready and waiting off that utility. Get that second kill. Buzz tucked in behind a box. Trap plays all over the map for T1 to start. One of those things you have to be so wary of.
Such a
against
hater.
this team.
Where's?
They love trap plays. Vitality just could never quite
Where's
suss
the
them out.
fittings T1?
Looks like they're gonna go for quicker A hit.
Minor changes on the buy here as well from T1. Spectre coming through alongside all these Bulldogs.
Don't see that every day. Usually it's a pistol for Stacks. A lot of times he's just grabbing a ghost.
Because of that early undercut that allows for Buzz to push forward. Grab this orb, try to get that showstopper online as quickly as possible. Sylvan lurking, lingering, spotting one. Paranoia to be set, doesn't catch on the safe, but Buzz's shots absolutely will.
the worst possible target to put these fucking kills onto.
Built up. He looks for an ace, but he runs out of bullets. And Durka will
Quite
be able to
literally
put
the
it
worst possible target. Buzz is now one away from home.
At least one of these weapons is going to be lost. Now suddenly multiple. It's Meteor.
It was
It was Meteor's time to farm it.
Goes from an excellent start to damn near catastrophic.
T1 big brain. Farm it onto the correct players.
Are my goats T1 cooking them?
Yeah. They won pistol.
Just
Right,
lining up.
best team in the fucking
They
world.
kinda
am I right?
killed
They almost
kinda
lost the
fucking
second round, but
Super aggressive
all
there.
good.
They could have just held those positions a little bit longer. Buzz, I get. He's the duelist. He's allowed to go out and just try to get those kills. Right here. Trying to stack up that angle. It's a really tough one.
Burrito.
Even when you've got the Bulldogs in hand.
Teams need to be forcing more like G2.
What the
That
fuck was
classic
that?
Connect well. That classic T1 hit.
Oh, Durka's just getting fucking naded. What is going on? What is going on?
Take it down. It's just going
Korean
to
shit.
off the rip as 2 players destroyed on both teams. Full shift send here from Vitality. Over towards this C site. Trips there, but Izu not present.
They're way deep. They're going to get checked by the Prowler as well. He's going to put the smokes up and try to buy a little bit of extra time for the rotations to come through for T1. Get there in time.
Cuts back. Less than nearly. Going there there for that head. But, yep, double swing as well. Coming through, keeping him distracted. Meteor swooping forward. Ult online. Huge weapon disadvantage. Going to try to drive that Phantom. Nearly aligned for a headshot there on the Trex, but Sylvan here trying to build him out, and he cannot.
Oh!
Trex doing well
Holy
to
moly.
get Vitality over the finish line here in the anti-bonus, but he's the only one that
He
survives.
was punished for greed. He was actually punished for greed there with the rifle.
Able to punch right back. You're losing quite a few guns. They're
But again, just a silver dog gets
really
2 kills.
successful bonus. I mean, who knows if Meteor could have got to that gun a
I mean, that's just. I mean, that is
They've been
actual
able to best
GG if they lose that vitality. So, I mean, Trex scraping through there, but still, they buy not amazing. T1 buy a fucking outlook. You know the buy's not gonna be amazing.
Buzz doesn't
Get
pop it right
revealed,
away. Wants to.
But again, what I like here from T1 is they aren't actually committing like super heavy to this, right? We're seeing a commitment. Don't get me wrong.
Under pressure.
But so far, like 3 of the 4 rounds, they haven't like vulnerable.
Absolute heater of a shot. Able to find him, and Turka similarly.
This round they kind of got rolled on C,
Bouncing
but
in like a mad lad.
you know what I mean? They haven't done what they've been doing a lot of for the rest of the game. This might just be a save. Honestly.
Looks like a save call, yeah.
Need to find a way. Like this is the thing. This would have been your round to play retake C. You know, we got ISO Razor. Like this is our round to go retake C.
Be able to do any further damage. This is a huge round
If
win.
we want to.
They can come through this flawless for Vitality. Few of the players, the economy absolutely in the bin. Same with T1 though. So they're going to be scraping the bottom of the barrel a bit.
Durka might just run at them.
And just
try
some
and get his
nice
Razor
opening
online.
shots. You're gonna need Durka to start fragging out even more. He's 13 and 12. That's not bad, but a little bit more oomph behind this. They're going to keep T1 in check on their map pick of Lotus. I guess the good news is for T1 didn't use any of your big ults, so you can keep those into the next round.
There's no opportunity given. It all starts from less. It's a hell of a shot.
He's so good, man.
He's absolutely on one. Durka with that quick little glimpse knows exactly who is going to be facing him around the corner.
Okay, timeout
Six-hat
T1.
landing.
Again, they still have pretty big ults and 3 of them saved, so this will be a buy, I would guess. Still, right? They'll probably force it up on the others. And as I said, you like when you've got Razor ISO, you're very free to do whatever you want, right? If I was T1 here with those 2 ults, I'm thinking let's 4-stack A, win this fight. If they want to fully fight it out with us, we have ISO plus Raze ult, so we can just pop them there if we need to. And if they don't want to fight this out with us, and you know go to C or B, well then we have a good retake, right? So we can just put trips on C and B, you know, get info with the Cypher, have him play super deep, aggro here, see what happens, and go from there.
The longer this goes on, I think the more difficult it gets for T1. So for T1, good time to call a timeout.
Oh, for sure. I mean,
you can just.
Let's see what they do. It doesn't look like they are going super heavy, although, you know, we do have a little... Looks like we are going to ISO vulnerable this. Maybe Dart.
see side out towards Mound. It's an easy orb for them to try to get a grab on. Undercut going to be sent. Meteor not ready for there to be a second player in that position.
Oh, they just send the ult here?
Yeah, but they're not pushing like anywhere else. Rook's gonna get no value.
What are we doing? How are we taking a timeout? That's what we fucking done.
92.
Yeah, that's a little odd.
Like,
It
what
is
the
funny that
fuck are you
Vitality's just
doing?
pulling their spawn.
You have ISO ult Razor. You can do whatever the fuck you want, and it's probably a good idea, and we do that.
Try to see if you can force them with some crossfires. But Sylvan all alone right now. At
The other thing is, like, Vitality
under
plays
a
so
lot of
incredibly
pressure.
slow that, like, saving that ult for, like, the
Trying to
like,
get away
late round
safely.
could just
Very
cook them.
convinced that this is going to be a C-site hit, but
I mean, that's
Sylvan
just, what
spot
the
out.
fuck is going on?
Tiny little shoulder there through the gap.
Durka does have Showstopper.
Might have to see what his movement ends up looking like. Regen shield will come back through. All in all, 9 health loss. Immediately had to go for the reposition, but doesn't go on top of the rope. Durka, however, swooping around the back, and Sylvan now striking, able to find one, but then less swings in from main. Comes away with that kill.
Oh, can we
Durka
use
once
that
again
during the razor?
snatched up here by Meteor at the wall, about to fall. Breaks it with a phantom shot, cannot confirm the kill. Meteor.
And team, there's not much more you can do in that spot.
Taken down at the same time, still a 3v3.
Ice ball right there, drop.
What the fuck was that?
So heavily stacked here by Vitality. Like you said, the wall in play, Izu needing to try to break things open, now needing to win out the round all on his lonesome, finds the first.
T1 are gonna choke this
Wings
map.
back around the corner, the push forward here from Trex, working his way upstairs.
Izu just doesn't have time with the rewrap coming.
Izu, does he get a sense of it? Finds the first one. Can't
Oh my
quite
god,
get
Trex
it.
almost just fucking whiffed that.
Vitality not allowing for that T1
Okay, I
timeout
mean,
to find
it's
success
not looking
either.
great for T1. They
Now
won a
it's just
pistol.
3
They've now
rounds
lost 3 in a
separating.
row.
Now the economy.
They wasted. Well, they didn't waste their ISO ult.
Really
They won their
bad
ISO ult,
for
but they
T1.
wasted their razor.
Gonna be having to scrape the bottom of the barrel. Sylvan does well to get one in that situation, but it's more about how Vitality masks their push there. They're going to use that toxic screen to back Sylvan off, and he's not going to be able to understand how many players exactly are coming through. They don't make a ton of noise. 1, maybe 2 guns at most. Get shot at him, so he doesn't really know until it's too late, and T1 can't get there in time. Love that from Vitality. They're doing a great job working the map again. See if they can keep it up. Despite that early map control
The
that T1 was
judge
able to take,
pushed
they
up.
weren't really
Okay, I like
able
this.
to
This
get
is a
the right
nice
reads
idea.
in the long run.
But they're back on an eco
They once
now.
again have firm A control. They're going to try
Again, as I say, I think Vitality's side
rotate over to the
choices
other
are
side of the map.
sometimes a
Leave Buzz
little
right
strange.
outside of that door with that judge.
And so far,
Biggest
like, yeah, it
investment
does.
on
I mean,
Guardian
I
Meteor.
always find it sus when anyone picks defense side on Lotus, to be honest.
Cut set. Meteor getting a little bit of damage here in reply, though. Down to 82. No regen shield available. Buzz still stat here, though. Quiet as ever. Sylvan just some earlier sheriff shots. Another one ringing
they
out.
prowl
Trying to sell that there's no one
Nope.
here. Buzz swinging the corner.
Nice
able to
little
find
bait
one.
by
They're gonna be put
T1.
down, but
Good
Buzz
play.
as well. Whittled away at 6 HP remaining. They still don't want to try to peek into him. So they're going to rotate across. Weapon can
Oh
be
no,
grabbed, make it
Vitality.
passed over to Sylvan.
Yeah,
Both of
exact
them
with no
very
duelist.
low on health. Now we'll see what happens as the Seaside tank is ready to come through. Izu playing around the cage, trying to get on a little bit more of an aggressive position. Now going to be locked in place. Meteor, however, swooping back in,
Yeah,
able to
should
find
be
one.
round
Going to
over
be
here.
taken down. Headshot can't come
please
in.
don't get
Izu
eco.
on the
Oh
floor.
fuck, they're taking so much damage.
HP bar
They're taking so much fucking damage.
Sylvan going to be taken out of the
Ah, it's
equation
fine.
here. Stacks tries to do
Oh,
anything that
they
he possibly
lost.
can. But he falls to the wayside with a couple seconds to spare. That spike gets
Yeah.
blinded.
Oh
Trex
my
has
god,
another
3v5
massive
and
round.
you're all there.
Not allowing
Rough.
for another eco win. Vitality now
Oh,
just
that's
2
rough.
rounds away.
The
Lot of
Fade Horn
pressure
won the round.
onto Vitality. They just have to get it done with their superior
It's a
firepower.
fucking dry swing.
Good
E2 doesn't
decision
get a kill.
not to overcommit to that A hit. Izu trying to use his utility to set up
That was
his
very
teammates.
nice from
All those ults
Vitality.
available,
Like,
all
even
those
with low
guns.
time, not panicking there.
T1
Taking
just
the
gets
time,
a little bit
isolating
lost
all
in the
those
chaos.
spikes. They played it well.
Great stuff from
There's no
Vitality.
guns.
4 rounds in a
You
row.
should still
Really
win that, I think,
starting to
5v3.
punch back.
If Vita, if
Even getting
T1
fatal,
loses
I
this
still
round,
think you're in a pretty
money's
good
bad.
shot. It really does come down to
Don't
if
have
E2
great
gets
ults
a
coming
kill,
out.
they
It just
win.
feels like a snowball
He
for
did only have a
Vitality.
sheriff, but
He's on the brink. I have the spike. A little bit of a push out again.
you're hoping he can get
Haven't
one.
really been able
That's the
to
thing,
find
buy a
success
fucking
off that
Stinger.
A-Rebel control like
Stinger
they
gets
normally
one
do.
there.
Vitality's
Stinger
been
gets
able to
two
get
there.
Good reads, good timings. They use their patience nicely. See, this time puts the cam right above the door. Want to make sure that they commit. Stacks there to back him up. Send out some of those shock darts. You do a lot of time. Gonna be left on to B. Do have the Viper's Pit if you can get in
So
there.
did they
for
see this
Vitality.
camera before? I'm not sure they did, honestly.
Still looking spotted over towards A. Stacks just going to be dead. No assisted util.
Watching your teammate die in
It's gonna
4K.
be absolutely
Oh
torn
my
to pieces. Durka.
And then the
Very much
perfect
coming
lurk
online and
from
safe
Safe.
on that linger.
All right, Vitality's
Able to find
2-0
one
in
for
this
himself.
series. It's fine.
Put that shield in play.
As long as
It's
Vitality
so
right,
fun.
well, cool. I'm cool with
He's
it.
at the boom bot. Play
Yeah.
up and over the top.
They just had a rough start to this map. T1's pretty good here.
Hicks will take him down.
They're
Sylvan's
heating up
position
now.
absolutely noted. It's Vitality.
Yeah, it's not looking good. I
On the
mean,
hunt,
Vitality's
Durka
money is
swinging around the
getting
back.
quite high as well.
To take
Durka's hunting
absolutely
this as he
everything
should.
from them, everything out of their hands, and they shall.
Honestly, this does remind me a
3K
little bit of the first T1
into a
Vitality
3K
series,
from
where T1
Durka.
had a really good
Vitality
first half.
one
They
round
looked like they
away
were on the
from
brink,
tying us up.
and then
Oh, I
Vitality
said
just
I
like kind
wanted
of
to see
figured it
more
out
out
the
of Durka,
second
and
half.
he's
Durka
answering the
heated
call
up,
big
and they like
time.
closed it out.
They know
Nice.
I
where he
remember
is
that
the
game.
whole time on that execute. T1
I
has
casted it, don't remember it.
all the information in the world. They get the spot with the cam, and Durka still gets 2.
Don't jinx. Are we gonna get second
Fracture.
T1
Durka was
timeout?
opping everyone and cooked them in main alone, single-handedly.
Oh yes, yeah, no, I do remember
avoid
that.
the paranoia.
Yep.
And then Izu trying to
They had a
cover
really
and the
bad
ping.
first half. People thought T1
Off
was
his
going to
util.
upset, and then they got
Didn't
hit on.
matter. Durka just stops him.
That means darn.
Yeah, oh darn. Oh shucks.
Final timeout call here in the map for T1.
Oh, it was
Autumn's going to call
7-1.
this timeout and be like, I don't know, guys. Go away.
So guys, everybody close your eyes. Let's all take a
Picture
deep
yourself ready.
breath. And Stacks is doing auto calling in a timeout.
Guys, listen. Stop breathing. Okay? Close your eyes. Stop breathing.
Stop breathing.
And for everyone in the chat out there, you can now resume thinking about your breathing. Give it a deep think.
Better mental. Like maybe T1 was going to be that team, but Vitality punching right back just shows how much experience is on both sides. They've all been in these situations before. Know how to handle the pressure. Check on the Prowler, doesn't catch anything for Trex. Back over towards A. There was no presence really shown over here.
You love manual blinking?
So
Does that
gotta be
work?
wary of a
Manual
trap.
blinking?
As Vitality, and the trap is a lot further back.
Do you guys ever get it sometimes where you think about how your body is moving? Like you think about your knees and shit? And it like makes you feel like, ugh.
It's a little bit of spam from Meteor, but it's just a slow march forward. T1 gonna have to find some good shots, some good timings to overcome this weaponry disadvantage.
1, 2, 3!
Nicholas Sowit! Thanks for the 3 months.
The paint shells looking for just a little bit of damage here to soften up these targets for the rest of his team, but right now T1 just starting to get a bit overwhelmed on the site. Plus Meteor Izu trying to do
It's a lot of
anything
dry
that he can.
fights.
Trix finds one, Durka gets the other, kick swings the corner, and
But it
timing
don't
on
matter,
Meteor.
Vitality are winning them all.
Doesn't even know what hit him.
It was such a simpler
Stacks
time
now.
when I believed there was a chance for
Last
T1
one
to win
alive to
this.
see if he could put a dent in Vitality
A
here in
worse
round
time,
20.
but a simpler one.
They look for a flawless.
It was 7-1.
They look to tie it up, and they shall.
Oh, that's rough. From
Flawlessly
7-1
done.
to 10-10.
Vitality.
And they won
batting
pistol.
away
Holy
these
rough.
thrifty efforts from T1, not giving them that window of opportunity that they gave over at the start of this map.
T1 looks shaky. They don't really have that same crispness we saw coming out from that first half.
I mean, yeah, this again, it feels like that we are in the opposite way to T1 now. Whatever idea Vitality are going for, T1 don't have an answer for, right? This I think is a good idea though. Just 4 stack.
Pretty much want other than the Nightfall.
You have ISO ult.
T1 maybe looking for an opportunity to get some of theirs into play.
The
Izu,
C-site
though.
has continued to be a bit of a weakness here.
Yep.
Vitality set their
You've
sights
deep
on this
pushed
once
A.
again.
No info
Contract's
anywhere
still
else. You have a
available
deep
here
cam
for
that you could check on mount to
Gets him
know
in
that
hand,
5
though.
players
The
are currently
vandal
sitting here.
That he often has, but he comes away with those round
Nope,
wins.
I'm not going to check the
Durka
cam
up
for
and
mid-round
over the
info.
top. Meteor
Oh my god,
How did that miss? How did that not hit him at all?
Izu backpedals. It's a reveal on
Shot it
everyone.
past,
Thorns to
didn't
try to
he?
lock him in
Oh,
position.
fuck.
The gun as well.
Oh,
Take
fuck.
it
This could be the round.
Snatch up at the kill contract. Shield in play. Meteor. Able to
Hold
find it,
on.
able to find the
Are
reset.
they back?
Actually getting around?
High key losable for T1 still. I believe they can lose this. Yep. One gets spammed. Buzz
No, there's no shot. There's no shot.
Aw, great,
There's no
great,
shot.
man.
Pushes up the shorty drawn out.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
4 alive as well. That's pretty big for them.
Somehow T1 only lose one player as they finally break a 6-round win streak.
Forget everything I had.
Vitality was
I
on.
said T1 fans were back.
Vitality
T1 heads were eating
immediately call for a timeout of their own.
Yeah, stop
Timeout
any
again.
momentum.
Vitality call a
that T1
timeout
has
straight
got.
away after just losing one.
They should
round.
like ban coaches
He just
from
went past the
calling
cage. It looked
timeout.
like it landed close.
Great footwork there. Izu
But he just overshot
dips
it.
into the smokes and Meteor's right there. Izu had maybe purposely revealed his presence. I'm not sure. Durka saw him, sent the rocket at him, it missed. Meteor puts out that kill contract.
Did I ask Bren about the shite thing? I did. I asked him before.
Uh-oh.
And he said he didn't get in any trouble. Right, timeout. Vitality, their last timeout. I mean, their plan there was fine, to be honest. You know, they got up to the C site. Maybe their timing wasn't the best it could have been. You could have vice-ulted... I guess you could have vice-ulted and saved a Raze ult. I think that would probably make more sense in that scenario. I don't think he got in trouble for the Biden moment.
But in the
Bren, what was going through your mind when you described the play as a Biden moment?
Meteor in there with the shield up.
Do you know when... Who the fuck was it? Which player was it? Was it Kicks?
I can't remember. It was funny, though.
Someone was just walking forwards, and, like, in the X-ray, you could see them walking past, like, 5 players through the smokes because they didn't know that they were timing them. Was it Party Tag? Okay. And it reminded me of Joe Biden walking into the Amazon rainforest after making a speech.
Was jumping across, nobody really challenging for the fight. TP.
I'm glad you picked up on that, though, to be honest. I didn't think many people picked up on it. Josh didn't pick up on it, and I was literally casting with him.
Wire broken there on B.
So I'm glad at least somebody appreciated
a smoke over.
My fucking talent. Do you know what I mean?
Being well read now confirms
oh, now he's
Kicks,
dead.
but the swing back around.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
Itsu's dead.
Alright, find 11.
You know that was the guy on C. Sure, he's been
Now
on
they
C
don't
every
see
round.
it's wide open. Izu out of the equation. You can just jump right in.
Buzz hearing
No,
this
Buzz,
noise.
you can open the fucking door.
Going to try to intercept.
Oh, you
Taps
crazy.
the door, but Turka.
Crazy guy.
Okay, maybe a little too
Crazy guy.
He gets Meteor. And this round is completely out of sorts from T1.
Yep.
Having the read, confirming it, and then dropping it on the floor. This round slips through their
The smoke
grasp.
will tell them that they're safe.
And Vitality, off the timeout call, will keep us tied.
So they just did a one-way here. It's
That's
like,
just
yeah, they're safe.
devastating.
They just
It
told
just
them they were
doesn't
safe.
look in this second half like T1 is very comfortable. Izu's had a few slip-ups with some of his mechanics. And that is just phenomenal work from Kicks to win that battle. But T1 has every right to be winning it, and they don't. Snappy from Sylvan. Ready for
Roll
the
to
push.
find one. Stacks, middle peeking. Tracks down below. Able to find it. Stacks desperately just trying to hold on to the weapon. They're willing to push him. They already know. He's going to have the ult
So
online.
Stacks is the best player in the world because he got 2 kills when the round is already lost.
He may
What do we
just
think?
be able to survive this, and he shall.
I don't
I
think
mean,
that's
Lester was challenging him in that first half.
Vitality not letting T1 go without a fight.
That was such a creative round to open up the B site by sending a player all the way to their spawn, knowing it was going to be wide open. It's a bit of a risk. And then you're able to pivot right towards C as well. I mean, they're just hitting crazy good shots too. They are fired up at T1.
I mean, he knew he was there, I guess, but...
Looking to try to slow this down. Still enough to buy some rifles though.
Okay,
Have
so
that
again,
Hunter's
the AI
Fury
girl.
and the Showstopper.
I think Vitality, though,
up
they're
by
just
Buzz.
they're feeling C. They aren't going for many of these A
Quick
reclears.
to rotate back towards C. Just have to make sure that
This
this
is a
site
big
cannot
round
be taken.
because you have a Raze and Silver ult, so this is
once
your chance
Vitality
to
gets
maybe do
through,
something pretty crazy.
Not much you can do, so T1
They've
commits
got
a
a
lot of
Fade and a
resources over
Viper's
there.
Fit.
And
So
again,
ending
Vitality
B here
working
is
the map
perfectly
safe,
fine.
saying,
I think it...
show a little bit of
I think if
presence,
you're
but know
Vitality,
that they have to commit
well,
to this
ending B
because
against a
of how
Raze ult can be
I think
pretty
on the
rough.
clock
been able
could be a
to
bad idea.
use that side of the map. Now we
But
can
they're
try
finally
to
going to try and
Sylvan also does
re-clear
not
A.
have a Viper wall to get the
Ball
fuck out of
raising.
here.
Sylvan, paranoia. Try to catch here.
What's he up to?
Fawn cleared out by
Oh, the
Buzz.
Hunt's broken?
Trying to keep protected here. Sylvan dropping
Oh,
down.
Hunter's
Showstopper up on the
Fury.
top. It's over that.
Durka's
Oh my.
good. It doesn't matter, though.
Drawn out. Sylvan, one for him as well,
good
but they
trades.
quickly get traded back. The double tap shield in play. Needing to try to get a kill to get a reset. Meteor cannot.
About time.
Hooks into the corner. Stacks. Double setup. Wanting to try to punish this angle here from
It's
stairs.
killed him.
It's going to be kicked still able to find the enemy ISO.
Time.
They're going to rotate. It has to be right
Yeah.
now, otherwise they have to press forward
time.
towards A. Time is running
20
low.
seconds.
Time.
Plays anchor position
20
on A. They
seconds.
Time!
3 players here.
No, we'll forget about the clock, actually.
Fatal, yeah.
Oh, they're running into stacks with the rifle.
Knowing that he's unable to avoid it, but also knows that they're
I like this time by
10
Izu.
seconds.
I like
Time!
this time by Izu. I love that time by Izu.
5 seconds.
No way.
He can't get the kill.
Bro.
Save with 2 HP.
Save 2 HP.
Now brings it into a 2v1. Izu spotting out the first. Clears the flower.
If Izu had aura, he
the
got that
spike.
kill.
2 HP.
Save the
Them
IGL.
bullets?
They're captain
1v1.
with 2 health
He wins this, right?
remaining.
He
Yeah,
knows he's not
100%.
sticking. Oh, he didn't know he wasn't sticking. Bro, he's never
advantage in this
sticking it, man.
situation.
He's never sticking
Gets
it.
the defuse and gets T1 up to map point.
Up to 12,
boy.
bro?
That is so scrappy. And a lot of credit has to be given to Sylvan and Meteor and
shout out to
Buzz
Izu, my
for
top 15th
delaying
player.
as long as they did at the A side. Sylvan hits a really nice paranoia. Buzz is right there to back him up, finds a great classic kill. And Meteor just holds that angle for as long as he can. Gets a little bit of util, gets the C's to come his way. That
2v1.
allows
Poorly played by
rest
the
of T1 to
by the
rotate
2
into
Vitality
position,
players.
and they did a ton of damage
Panicked
along
there
the
in the
way.
2v1. One of you's just gotta
Just barely.
jump out.
T1 goes to map point.
But now, as they look to try to take this into overtime, that pit still there, but
Big
also
round.
Durka
Yo,
and Op on the attack.
if Vitality just lose here, this
Three
might be
charges
one of
away
the
from having that
greatest
showstopper.
wastes of collective human time in
Now
history.
it's going to be slow and
'Cause holy
steady going.
shit.
What, 10 to 4 to this?
Given the
Yes.
disconnected position.
10 to 4 to winning 13-11
They're
is
gambling on it. They
disgusting.
have no contact anywhere else on
And
the
then
map.
just watch them fucking win on
Saying
Haven and Split.
Vitality might just go back to
Yes.
what's been successful.
I need them to come back and win this, or
Sure,
get to
but
a.
maybe a change of direction.
Boomer doesn't say
Just
anything.
out of
You can pull them
respect
back.
for the
Really
viewer.
taking their time to try to work
Honestly,
the map.
oh,
The
that's
ult's
gonna
off
cause-
3, I'm
Heavier
pretty sure.
presence over here at Mount.
Yeah, it's gonna cause some problems. I think Trex was calling like, oh, they just bombarded, they're probably rotating off, we should go back to A. And then they
Sylvan to
ult for the
clear it
info,
out.
and they're like, oh fuck, what
Paranoia
do we do
does
now?
get expended.
Bro, go B. You have Viper's
Ultimately,
Pit. Go B.
Vitality do want to pivot over towards this A.
Oh, time! Reclearing A!
Likely to be
40
passed
seconds.
over
40
here.
seconds! Time!
Swap it out for a rifle.
Uh-oh.
Buzz is starting to drift over into it.
Time!
Lonesome.
Ah!
This was
30 seconds, we're gonna
punished
walk
by
all the way.
Vitality.
Time!
All the way into A.
That shot connects.
20 seconds.
Sylvan
Oh fuck.
down to 55, a little bit of added HP on top because the regen shield Buzz gonna be sussed out. Sylvan
Never mind, they're
take it
fine.
down.
They're
Durka
fine,
peeks
they're
in.
fine.
The shot is good.
They're
Buzz
fine.
is on the floor.
Vitality is paid by the
locked
fucking
out away from the
seconds.
rest of
I
the
swear
team,
to
and now
God, they're
that pit
hourly workers
held
and
in
they're
the
trying to
back pocket for so
maximize
very
their
long.
payment.
Finally comes into play as Vitality. Look to take this into
Stacks is
overtime.
in.
Back sliding in
Whoa!
along the wall.
There's a
spotting
fucking
out
No way.
Texas behind you.
Has no idea.
No way.
Everyone
Still,
now
they have no way of getting
clustered
through
in
this.
towards tree.
Unless
Gabriel
Stacks
spotted
goes
it,
crazy.
safe.
Whoa.
A bit faster with it. Has an K advantage. Izu frantically scaling forward, trying to open things up a little bit more, but
Okay.
safe
Oh,
was
God.
hidden. Tucked away in the clouds.
Now, what you guys don't realize, even bigger waste of time, go to OT and then lose.
Match.
Yeah.
Is not done.
Absolutely beautiful stuff from Vitality. Safe once again.
Dude, I thought this was gonna be like a quick day, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
I was already thinking about going and getting a brewski with the boys, and here we
Yeah,
are.
you know what I mean?
Okay, overtime. Now, given the way the game has been going, I would think that Vitality will close this out. However, can either team win a defensive round? We've got a Durka op.
What if this is just like an 18-16 Vitality loss?
Well, on that attacker side,
And
with
then
Durka
collectively
never was
we
able to get to
will,
the op. He was never able to get there
I don't know,
economically.
jump off
Now, of
cliffs.
course, every round you have an opportunity to
Yeah,
grab it.
jump
Had it
off of
once
this.
and then was widely just avoided.
Yep.
And had it taken away. Once again, though, T1 leaning back over towards A. Rotations immediately starting as these players from Vitality just going to leave Durka on an island and kicks.
He's
just goes
cheating.
For timing
Nice.
through the wall.
We like that. We like cheating in overtime.
The duelists now
Could have turned that on
eliminated.
earlier.
Flash and some presence confirmed. He's pushing up here through the smoke. Double tap shield in play. Meteor able to get on top of him. Finds that kill. Gets the shield reset.
What was safe to me?
Their fucking
Sees the
a-holes
position
have
here
been
for the
pretty
moment.
rough all day.
Just looking to wait it out. Stacks goes for the spike plant.
So many fucking smokes on this side.
Yeah,
looking
it's,
every which way.
the paranoia is very well timed with the smoke drop.
And he can't get into the
Oh
cover.
my god,
fast
last
enough.
one's that. Oh my god, last one's that.
Finds another. As Izu
Okay.
trying to
Me
get
too?
his
Oh
Stacks.
my god,
Stacks
Lex is
really
a
need to swing
monster.
that?
Keep him
The
alive.
kicks need to swing that. Oh, Viper's Pit.
He's now on his lonesome. Another pit built up, unless this time not saving it for a rainy day. Running low on bullets. Vitality.
Ah, the no
What just
reload
happened to the
animation.
bullets? What the fuck just
The
happened?
animation push. Knows that there's a player close, but has to know that
Oh,
it's
so
being
well played
held.
from Jerka.
Knows that he has to try.
Unless he gets
because
around his
these
spine.
shots through it, he just cannot.
Very nice.
Nicely
Okay,
played,
let's
Vitality.
close this out,
Taking
Vitality.
OT, they take the opening round. And now it is Vitality, who have map point in their
Observer Clan
hands.
is like
And it's
freaking out
Lex
these
from
days.
heaven, just doing such a
It's
great
fucking-
job
it's
knocking
freaking
players
out.
down from up top to get that pit.
It's freaky
It looks
as
like
fuck.
maybe there was some hope for T1.
You know what I mean?
Meteor
It's kind of
able
a
to break
freak.
through.
It's kind of nasty.
Then the high lows. Cost Stacks his life. Give Les
Oh,
the pit.
the notebook.
Whoa.
Not surviving.
And they've got a real darn good chance
Deep
going
fry.
over to their attacker's side. Just able to read that round from start to finish.
Well,
it was an A push.
Everyone
from
would
the
might as well
get-go
walk
for
away
T1.
for the next minute 20 seconds
And
because
it's
Vitality's not going to
dismantled
do
by
anything.
Vitality.
No, they'll play a bit faster here,
This
surely.
time,
Surely,
let's
bro.
see, tap of the orb.
Surely.
Closer to that showstopper.
Surely.
Triple stack though, what are you going to do?
Go,
Shock
blast
dive on
back.
him?
Just to clear out that tripwire.
It's good, it's good. It's
Nine
good in
games.
terms of mid-rounding, it's good.
Constantly
Go back,
have
reclear
T1
rubble right
having to
fucking now.
second
Stop running out of
guess
time,
their
Vitality.
read.
Yeah,
I
they
got
got
bad
a double
news for
back,
you,
or they're
kid.
gonna
They're
try that
sitting here for 30
8-hit again.
seconds.
It's gotta be in the back of your mind.
Dude, you guys
Screen
doubted
can
me.
go
I
up.
told you it's gonna. They're not
goes
gonna do
out.
shit until
Yeah,
20
we're
seconds
gonna
on
have
the
fake
clock.
presence with the A retake again with
Track's
just
doing
Trex
everything
like
he
we've
can
done
to sell
50
that
rounds
this
in a
is gonna
row.
be an A-side hit
Yep,
again.
and it's a
The way
C hit
two players
late.
occupied here for the
Went
moment.
into
Rotate
3
the
people.
ISO over.
Pushes out.
With only one blast back for Dirk.
I hate the
Oh,
Vitality
not gonna be
uses
able to
Vice
come
Wall
through,
for
try to find
flank
a punish.
control so often.
Valor scouts, and now the bad news.
Especially
They
when
are
they fucking
hitting at
hold
50
for flanks
seconds.
for every fucking round. Doesn't matter, we win. Let's go!
It's over.
Oh,
Let's
they
go!
won. Okay.
It's
I never
over.
doubted you boys! Let's go! Fucking let's go! Leaders of the free world now, EMEA!
Certainly has not.
Not a doubt in my
Showstopper about to
mind
be in his
that they
face.
would win
Set.
this map.
And they'll just hit him from the back, no clue.
Not a doubt.
It was coming his way. 14 to
It was
12.
finally Dirking
But
time.
what was it?
It was fine.
Now, did that give you faith in Vitality? Because it didn't for me.
No. But I think they're gonna roll T1 on this next map. And
I don't think Haven is a particularly great map for them, to be honest.
Yeah.
For who?
Vitality. I think it's not like a great map. Like they're okay at
They
it.
got exposed by Liquid, but that's something easy to correct, I think. Holy
Dude, the
fuck, my
ads are
ears.
so loud.
Imagine listening to ads. Couldn't be
They,
me.
kinda got, they did get exposed by Liquid.
What the fuck am I?
But all they need to do is have a slow A default or slow attack side default that doesn't leave a big gaping gap in C main, C long.
They were.
Because Nats was just getting way too much value of his deep cam when they played. That's why they looked bad at it, I think, recently. But who the fuck knows, man? I don't know. Points? Oh, shit. Who's... Parlay winners up.
Who do I think will win Masters after G2 got to Grand? I think G2 will win now. I think the only way G2 don't win, I think, is if they kind of, feel the pressure, essentially. That's the only way I'd see them not winning is, the grand final kind of, like, gets to them, essentially. Because they are the best team. And their map pool looks pretty good right now, right? Like, we know that they're like when I made the video of my pick'em, like I said that their map pool was like this, right? Where it was like Abyss Pearl, and then there was like a bunch of maps, like like Lotus, I think Bind I put in here, Haven, and then what I had like Split. Oh no, I think I had Bind down here.
G2 with prep time is almost as scary as Batman with prep time.
What's the other map that I'm missing here? Not Split. Again. Fracture. Oh wait, did I put Bind up here? Maybe I did put Bind up here and Fracture down there. But right now, like, this is what I thought their map pool was, but their map pool right now kind of looks more like it looks like Abyss, Pearl, Lotus are all, like, extremely good maps for them. Looks like they've now got 3 extremely good maps. 3 maps that they're still pretty good at in Bind, Split, and Haven. Like, these 3 are still good. Like, they can win. And then it's just, like, Fractures now, I think, just their permaban. They've now just, like, pivoted to, like, this permaban. 3 very good maps that they should beat anyone on, probably. And 3 maps where you have a chance. Like, if you're good at these maps, you can win. But the thing is, other than Vitality's Haven, I don't think that anyone is, like, extremely good at these maps. Right? Like, EDG's best map is Fracture. Well, that's going to get banned. EDG's other best map is Pearl, which maybe they could give G2 a game on. I mean, we saw that in the first time they played. But, like, we know G2 can beat them on Lotus. We just saw them beat them on Split. I mean, EDG could maybe beat them on Haven. I think if you were a G2 fan, you would actually prefer Vitality to win. Because I think that these 3 maps would be, like, wins against Vitality. You know what I mean? Like, EDG could beat G2 on Pearl. But I think if you're playing against Vitality and you're G2, you're probably looking at these 3 and being like, we should just win those 3. We're banning these 2. And then we should just win these 3. And, like, we could win on these as well. We did beat them on Bind. But these 3 we should win.
Big Josh in the background there, just man standing emoji mid-interview.
Love that. Love
that
for
from him.
The stoic male.
Yes. Josh is like the platonic ideal of a stoic male.
Yeah, they don't want to know that though.
They don't. But what's crazy is he's what all the like conservative freaks that like are like doing all the crazy shit on like XE everything app want to be. But he just is.
Yeah, he just.
You're
is.
saying this about Josh Sideshow Wilkinson.
Yes, he doesn't give a shit what anyone thinks about him. He just lives his life to the fullest extent. He does the things he likes. He enjoys life.
Yep.
And he's just chill. People love him for it. He's just a Chad.
You would never say this to his
no,
face.
I'm actually
you're too
so
scared.
serious about this.
You're too scared to say this to his face.
Yeah, I am.
Using
I'll
these
say
ults
behind
so
his back.
well, it's so difficult.
Do you think if Josh decided to try and keep his hair and salvage his hair as long as he could, do you think it would have been bad for his career?
Low key, maybe. Low key, maybe. Because I think he started bowling in the back. That you can't salvage. Like if you see somebody with a comb over, they're coping way too hard. I already know that I'm not trusting them in any environment.
Yeah.
Wait, Bren, we should keep that in mind. That was kind of based from them. They just did the Verizon high speed moment as just a highlight of every Meteor ISO ult. That's kind of fire. Just using it as a real
taking
segment.
notes.
That's fire.
Taking notes.
Do you guys have to actually pick that?
We pick them, yeah.
Okay.
But I usually have to be like a specific thing, which limits you so hard in terms of what is actually potentially interesting to talk about in a game.
You can kind of bullshit it as long as you can like sell the producers. I don't think the like BD people actually care as long as they see the stinger. You know?
they want to see the logo.
His hairstyle before going full bald was bordering on atrocious. That's what I mean. Do you think, like, if he didn't go bald, it would have been a potential disaster for him? Could have been a disaster. What's another game I can play? Should I do a random Sporkle quiz again? We landed on a good one last time. On that Asia one. I hate the fucking missing word. Remove the composers. Guess who? Can you name the characters from the original Guess Who? I have no idea what they're called. Shall we just guess regular fucking names? Paul, John, Jake, James, fucking Andrew, fucking Peter, Emily, Mary, Sarah, Sally, Ethan, fuck, Jonathan, Mike, Michael, Dominic, Daniel. Oh, fucking hell, what the fuck are they called? Steve. Tom. Oh, Tom. Tom, Dick, Harry, Richard. Nice. Let's get a woman.
We might actually get the G2 versus
Betty.
Big final. The 100
Brenda.
gift sub bets would be elite if we do.
Winifred. Bernard. Bernard is correct. Fucking hell. Cheryl. Susan. Let's fucking go. How the fuck do you know Susan is one? How many of you fucking playing the original
Do you guys
Guess Who?
think Autumn gives another like meandering answer
We
when
gotta
we
hear this.
talk
I
for
gotta
like
turn this up.
45 seconds?
More
I gotta
than
turn this up.
Vitality. What do you think makes you
Maybe.
better on the Euro ISO compared to Vitality?
Simple. We have Meteor.
You have Meteor. Okay, T1's Meteor, Vitality is.
Dude,
That's the kind of
everyone's
fucking
giving
insight I'm
terrible
there for,
answers.
man. That's the fucking insight I live for. Why don't you pick the fucking map then?
FIBA. He escaped it by fucking
Paulette.
playing into the skit. That's
Someone
fucked.
said. Meteor. Nope. Jenny. Jennifer. Rachel. Lisa.
Am I crazy or is the music
Patrick.
on the analyst desk like
Rick.
really fucking loud?
It is. Yeah.
George. Good one, George. You said top left. I agree. This guy's more of a George.
Like I feel like I'm like talking to Josh in
Barry.
a club right now.
He also looks a bit like a Barry. Edward. Beth. Anna. How have we not got Harold? No way. How have we not got a single... Oh, we got one. We got Susan. Olivia. Too modern, I think. Bob. I tried Mary. Julie. Good one. Fucking hell, that's wrong. I thought that was sure to be right. Joshua, no. Elizabeth. Okay, surely. Surely Elizabeth.
Players are still not in game yet.
Oh yeah, wait, we got time. Maybe I just run it out now.
Brennan?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, add maxing.
Anne.
Goodbye,
Anne.
Alistair.
Good one. I've tried William. Tim. Ron. Jean. Maria. Good one. Maria. Jack. Martha. I've tried Karen. Karen? For the goat? Philip. Good one. Philip. Nice. Chris, my name. Let's go Christopher. Fuck, wrong. Mark. Trying to think of fucking male names. I don't even think of my own name. Amira. There is no way. Look at these fucking faces, dude. When is this made? The 1950s? Think of 50s America. 60s America. That's what we're looking at here. Curtis. Freddy. Bertha. I tried Betty.
This
Charles.
is Valorant.
Charles!
Heritage.
See, it's all royal names. Whale champion, thanks for the 20 months. Think royal names.
Perfect
What are they called?
timing.
Prince Andrew.
Holy moly.
Safe playing Jet is crazy.
Wait.
Why are they changing up?
Double
Wait.
duelist.
But you're going away from the ice to play Jet.
That's
gave up.
weird.
Isn't it
What?
you're supposed to take con? Wait, is Safe just gonna fucking int and then give
Sam,
surface space? Is that the
Joe,
idea?
Claire,
Right.
Anita,
idea.
Alfred,
Point.
Franz, Max,
Yeah, 'cause
Herman,
obviously
Alex,
it's
Eric,
might
Bill,
actually be
Robert.
kind of
I typed
bait.
Robert, I swear, and Bill.
Just to bait the shit out of
Maybe I
Safe.
didn't.
I assume
No, it's not
gonna
the
be
world
more
first
like
IGL
setting
Jet.
the-
Chat.
setting-
Angel once played Jet in a game versus Fnatic and 13-0'd them.
Is that true? That doesn't sound true.
It's very true.
When?
When he was on FPX. Fucking eons ago. I think Brave AF was playing on Fnatic at that point.
Dude.
Yeah,
Brave
Angel
AF might have been the
13-0,
greatest.
split. You weren't
Yeah.
there, Mimi, for that? Split 13-0, Angel Jet. It's when they kept having
But that
subs
was in
in.
EMEA.
Artist,
Not
I think
international.
Artist didn't play in that one. And so Angel played Jet. Yeah, it was an EMEA.
That's
But
awesome.
it was a 13-0. Fnatic got 13-0'd. I mean, that is quite funny when you think about it. It was like a game when both teams had already qualified for the Masters.
Oh, I
It was,
think
it was
I
like the
remember.
game after
Yeah,
they
that
both
was
qualified.
before the one
Bit of a tricky
FPX
setup
had
there
to have like
for
a
T1.
couldn't play because they had a million
Sneak Izu
subs.
behind
Yeah.
the door. Sylvan there on the other side, but
The tournament they would have
looking for
won.
a B hit in the opener for Save.
Yeah, it's able to find that first kill. Was only coming away with one, and now the pinch comes in from behind.
By the way, it's over.
Striking, finding
Already.
less.
Quick
3v3.
reclear out through mid though.
This is just a
This
breaking
comes
so
down
far
to
here in the
stacks.
pistol, but now with the spike planted, some smoke still waiting to dissipate, things will slow down quite a bit.
1v1 against Durka.
Yeah, this is the fight right
In
there.
this fight against Durka. Stacks can get that. They might have a chance.
Frenzy, medium range, and Stacks will
They
be able
win.
to find the
Okay,
headshot.
big kill for Stack.
Swinging out from backside.
Never mind, they lose.
The trades are great.
On his lonesome. Quick reposition here from Save after finding that second
Safe
elimination.
reposition, swings off Trex's contact.
Never
Go
mind,
ahead
they
and
lose.
isolate.
Izu,
Wait.
fucking 4 bullets and a dream,
Oh my
baby.
fucking
Holy
God.
fuck.
3K from
Top
Izu.
15 player.
Gets
I
T1
was
the opening
clowned on.
pistol here.
Now who's fucking laughing?
That is a rejuvenating round for T1 and Izu in particular.
You?
He was getting beat up on Lotus in a half
Yeah,
that was in
me.
the key
I'm
of C
fucking
major.
chuckling all the way to the bank.
Bren, you're just so that guy that fucking chucks shit at the wall. One thing sticks and then you go, see, I'm a fucking genius!
I'm a genius! I'm a genius!
Devastating throughout Masters Bangkok. And he shows
No,
up
he was
again
playing
when
well though
T1 needs him
in
most.
all of kickoff.
There's a way to get that blood
He's kept the
flowing
form
off
of this
rim.
tournament too.
This is
Devastating
Valorant.
loss.
Hi, season, thanks for the 21 months.
I think a lot of focus on
Then calm down,
BT Buzz
brother.
because they're playing the
Somewhat
Euro
standard
Ice
by
but
the
like
Ooh,
BT
the
was
Outlaw
Somebody's
Force.
gonna be
incredibly
safe
clutch.
on the jet.
Only
Bring
2
that
will
out
die
ball.
though.
Love to have this early investment, try to catch teams off guard. Durka already quite a bit of damage here.
Okay, you've heard maybe 2 or 3 there.
Tagged.
Making a lot of noise, and T1 is scrambling to figure out exactly where this is going to come through. Safe.
Okay, Stacks
Those
doesn't
shots
get
hit.
full
Stacks takes a
140. He
lick
gets
of
hit through
damage,
the
but
wall, but now he is one shot to the
it's
Outlaw. So
clear
now
to
there's
beat.
3 of them one shot to an
Some
Outlaw.
rotations over, and you've backed off the main forces. You're going to hide from this owl drone. You're going to maybe think about a different direction, setting up the teleport from Durka. He's going to get taken down, though.
Yeah, send your one gun on its own.
Getting the catch there, less. He's on trip duty.
Here.
Let's see if he can open things up to get themselves forward into this C site. Gun barrel spotted, Izu at the ready, gets the tag there, immediately turns his sights back over again towards Garage, finds the shutdown onto 1. Slides in behind the box, the recon instantly cleared out, Paranoia, likely dodge, Sylvan. Finding some stability there, long last. Looking a little bit wonky to begin with, but in the
Oh,
end,
bro.
pull off a flawless
All good.
anti-eco.
Is this map also going to be like
I
way
had
too close
some
for no
concerns
reason? I
for
really
T1
hope not.
After losing Lotus in
I
heartbreaking
just want to see
fashion.
Vitality have an honest win
It looks like
and
they're
move on
okay.
to
It
the
looks
next.
like
I
they've
really
stabilized.
don't like that they changed the ISO.
Vitality being read really nicely. Great
really don't
positioning
like
here from Izu, using his own smokes to wrap around to Plat. find that crossfire angle. That is extremely
Safe
smart.
just
To not
has a
try to
stinger.
hold that link angle from
You
Garage.
do lose a lot of the synergies. Like a lot of what this comp is good at is like the ult snowball with the ISO
T1's
ult
bonus because of
plus
the
the
prior
Yoru
investment and
ults.
not finding much
You also
value
don't have
there.
like the
Safe
undercut
just gonna be a
combos.
stinger
Like
in hand.
you are
double
giving up a
outlaws for
lot
this as
just
well.
to make
Yeah.
Safe like a
Granted,
human
G2
entry on
getting,
the like double
White Well to
dive.
show us that stinger absolutely can find value. Just looking to put a hold of them out of Garage, but T1 quick to go ahead and refill that position. Ensure that they have it covered.
See, because this is the thing, like, they play double
love to
duelist,
try
but
to
they play
combo
fucking so slow.
Through Garage. Throw a
Like, with
vulnerable,
ISO,
throw a
maybe it makes
paranoia
some
at
sense,
you,
but with
play off some of
double
that
dive,
contact.
like,
Over towards long. Second shot connects. Buzz.
you'd think they wouldn't do that.
Leaves Durka in the dirt. Safe going to be able to go ahead and pick up that Phantom off his dead teammate's corpse. Buzz continuing to scale forward. Wants to go for the second shot. Swings it a little bit wider. And ends up getting punished for
Oh,
it.
that bait is so nice from
Big
Safe.
overcook from him, but stacks. Second shot.
He's done so much damage. Oh,
Safe does survive with 10
fuck.
HP. As he finds the kill.
Meteor pop.
The opposing team's IGL. Meteor going to be
Oh.
good for one. Things
That
get chaotic
Safe's
here
so
inside
low.
the smokes. Easy just strafing into the site.
Wait, bonus
Finish
conversion?
job.
Get the
Sacks
fuck out of
started.
here.
Kicks now.
He's in the
Trying
smoke
to
already.
clutch it, but Easy's
Oh.
there on the flank.
They win the
7-0 on one.
bonus. Please,
Pass over the defuse here
Vitality.
to Sylvan, and T1 will convert the bonus.
I wonder if T1 didn't throw
This
map
is
1.
really
They could be in a
interesting
great
'cause
spot.
You're seeing very different looks in some ways from both of these teams. You're not going to often
Again, though, we're
see
looking lost.
T1
We're looking
bring out
lost
two
early.
Outlaws. I don't think I've seen it all year that I can remember. And then for the side of Vitality, they're playing this attacker side much slower than
needed
the
that
last
one.
time they did against Team Liquid in the EMEA Grand Finals. It was really
But yeah,
aggressive.
just walking
With
around the
Thunder
map on our
Pistol, they went all
own
the way into
against a
spawn. Durka was
bonus.
setting up
Durka
teams
dies
that
to an
went all the way
outlaw on
into
his own
opponent's spawn,
again.
and they were trying to just cover
mean,
the
it's-
map
it's
and
looking
keep you
real
confused.
rough.
Now, granted, that was
Rough
with
early.
the ISO.
Buzz
So it's a little bit
operator.
different look. Team Vitality
Buzz
trying to
with the
lean into what has
operator.
worked for them against T1, and that's
Taking a
patience,
peek and a
misdirection,
gander down A long.
taking your
What
time
will he get?
on these attacker hits. But
Will he
Big
gather a
Five
kill? Oh
might be
fuck,
thinking about something
revealed.
pacey.
We're talking about
Forced
it
to
here. Looks like
TP
they
away.
upping the tempo quite a bit.
You do
Stacks
look
gonna
like
be
you're
tucked
from
away
London, I would say,
in
bro.
this corner for
You
now.
look like your
Smoke
accent should be
cycled
there.
out on to heaven. Three
Like-
players on the approach from long.
Well,
Paranoia
like, I'm
at
missing
set.
teeth and shit, or like what?
Stacks needing to hold his own with the angle.
You think that all
Clear
people with that
fast
accent are
enough.
missing teeth?
Spray coming his
No,
way.
no,
Readjust.
no, no.
Looks for a third, get the transfer back over.
Oh, Jesus.
Bro, this team's cooked.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they're
It's
actually
kind of-
fueled by hate. They're fueled by fucking hate.
Yeah.
4-0 start here for T1.
Don't worry, they'll go
Just
up
a great
7
hold by
in order
Stacks.
to lose
An
again. It's fine.
unexpected position that isn't checked by Vitality.
10-2.
And they pay dearly. And that's going to bring out a quick timeout.
I would like to hear TMV do a Michael Caine doing a Mr. Bean impression. Michael Caine. But Mr. Bean doesn't speak. So it would just be Michael Caine kind of like pulling faces. You want me to do Michael Caine?
Bro's got the Sony
Dude.
XM5s.
Yeah. That ISO person is
Okay, he
pissed,
does make
though,
noises.
that,
You're right. He does make noises.
That there's no ISO for Vitality. Kind of fucked up.
Michael Caine. You can't do Michael Caine doing saying saying Teddy. How would Michael Caine say that? My Michael Caine isn't even that good.
Dude, guys, I just reacted with a Riot Games fist bump in the Slack. Got me feeling some type of way.
Oh, fuck yeah. But you're working? You're working on your day off?
I was giving them the feedback of the music being too loud on the analyst
Board
desk.
grab. See if you can get ahead.
They were like, "Yeah, you're right. We're gonna fix that." And then I gave them the one Riot Games fist bump Slack emote reaction because I'm
Hell yeah.
so aligned and
like they're gonna be
circled
content
back.
to just
Why don't I guess?
Sit in the main.
I don't have a partner.
Maybe just quick combo.
They've got
one
some
shot
crazy
dart sent out there
fucking
from
Slack
Stacks,
emotes
seeing if
in
they
there.
can get some early splash damage across.
aggressive positioning from Buzz. They pass this top
Sure,
over to
about to
Sylvan.
come out through here. Durka strafing forward into garage, is able to
Nice
find
opener
one.
for
Izu
Durka.
Hi.
taken down nice
Are
and
they
early.
It is
ready
kind
for
of
this
cool to
round?
run into garage.
Solid
Vitality
advantage found.
every
Buzz,
round.
though,
Oh,
trying
the
to
I swear that
timing.
every single
Oh.
round on this
back
map
out.
does that default where they
two
like
players
walk a
dead,
clone in,
2-1.
Durka goes up behind
Yeah,
it,
they
they take
fucking
garage
love
control,
it.
and then they
Read here
reset.
on Vitality's position.
They're addicted to it.
Yeah.
This is a
I
hard
fucking love
read
it.
coming out of the timeout.
And then Sylvan's just like,
Maybe
all right,
expecting a fast B
he's
hit or
just like,
something.
what if I just ran
Durka,
at
though,
them?
gonna be diligent,
That'd be
making
cool.
sure that everything is under their purview. He's gonna use that dimensional drift. Find out that B is now cleared. Force a very difficult retake for T1.
I mean, here's the question: do you even really try to go for it? Maybe Stacks, if he could find something on this lurker on the back, but looks like he doesn't want to even try to hit that trip. They still have that op that they're trying to hold on to in the hands of Sylvan at the moment with AHP.
Might send Meteor out to
Saving
die just
when
to get
we're
another
on
ult
almost
charge. See if we
around
can find a couple.
6K.
Might have just seen the hat there. Either way, the drone on the opposite side from Stacks will be able to spot him.
Come on, they'll go
Meteor's
for it.
not ready for the swoop down from Kicks.
Now we're saving that we're on 6K.
Is Stacks,
Great.
Sylvan playing so close together. The Vitality go on the hunt. Could be the op lost. There's money to go ahead and shoot it back into their hands, but still don't
I
want
love
give
not
the
trying to
rest of
kill
these
them when
players
they're
that
on
catch up
no money.
towards these ultimates that are still waiting
We're
to
on
cycle back online.
a lot of money.
So Vitality, a very solid timeout call.
Cool shot.
Flawlessly get around win on the board.
Indeed.
Once again, it's Durka stepping up to the plate when Vitality needs him.
Can we get one
Finds a
big
great
boom for the
chance, a
spike?
great
I'm still
time
waiting
to
for a
garage to
big
take
boom
down
on
Izu,
Castran.
and catches
Well, you're not
Buzz
gonna get
trying
one
to
this
push
map,
through
but
the spot with the
maybe in
utility
Can we get
there.
Can we get a boom on the desk
Great.
tomorrow?
Great combo with Trex.
Yeah, sure. Do you think the
There you
Costco
go.
guys will sue me?
Push out, not going to work for
Nah,
anybody.
they don't have that. They don't have that
Just
motion.
a little bit of a misread there
One
from
big boom
They
for
don't have the
G2 win.
lawyers.
they were going to be seeing in that timeout. Still, though, cash aplenty, op still in hand.
But it's
still got all those
G2, so I
ults.
think it needs a second big boom.
What, second big bomb for
What
G2?
he's gonna do this time. It's going to be in Buzz's hands once again. He's going to be holding garage door.
Thank you.
A little bit of a fake push out towards the top
That
of
has
A.
me cheery.
Meteor and Stacks waiting that out, but this is all leaning.
You would
more
expect double
toward the
duelist
C
comp
hit.
that they would be
Try to
doing
maybe test
CXX
Sylvan.
a lot, to be honest.
Big question for me on this defender side is, can your sight anchors be more effective than they were on Lotus?
See, they're stacking in
Gonna
towards
need
Garage.
Sylvan and Izu to really step up, shut these things down.
And that's the thing, though, it's Vitality, so you know that they're not about to just do a C hit. It's gonna be slow.
Shock Dart clearing that front trip. Narrow line that Buzz is trying to peek off of here. They move into it. Footsteps heard. Tries to go for it. Dimensional drift in desperation.
Oh.
Used to try to escape, but
He used the ult too.
He
It's
used it?
gone.
Oh my god, that got
It's
off? That's
gone.
crazy.
No, that's fucked
Oh.
up though. No, if you
Yes, it is fucked
lose
up.
that,
overstayed
should
here
you
from
not?
It is fucked up.
And they just can't read
That is
Vitality.
crazy.
Vitality
Fucked up.
ticks off so much time on the clock. T1 makes quick reads. They're so used to teams of Pacific not being this patient, this diligent.
30 seconds left.
Stacks
It's
has to
boring
come up
eating
huge.
content.
try to hold it down from here once again, but cannot steady the aim. Durka just a little bit faster on the reaction. Izu trying to play quiet, does manage to spray across through the smoke, finding the kill. Spike plant interrupted, nearly gets himself a third.
Time.
Meteor going for the reset, now the last one standing in a 1v2. We know exactly where he is. See a wall for his util, the shield. Gone, regains it, kicks!
There's no way you've just fucking lost that.
Meteor.
There's no way you've just fucking lost that.
Clutch!
Oh fuck!
Why isn't one of you jumping around with a classic?
Bats him away!
Well, you heard from Autumn.
Why isn't one of you jumping?
In the post-match interview, he said, Jen asked him, what's the difference? You know, you're Yoru, you're ISO. What's the difference?
Why aren't we?
Meteor.
It's
Well,
38
no
HP.
kidding. No kidding.
Oh shit!
Steady as all hell. These tense moments, Meteor.
They've lost a couple
Trying
rounds
to
like
be
that
the
now.
one to guide them.
Yeah.
He has the experience, he has
Finally,
the
we're just doing a
accolades.
fucking C exec. Holy, play to your comp.
Until he's got the talent.
I mean, he's built for ISO.
Gate crash set up here into the back of
Oh,
the
who'd have thought? Who'd have fucking thought?
Turns back, does manage to put
Who'd have
down the
thought
enemy
double
orb,
duelist,
Safe is right
double
there.
dive would be good at C
Sure that
execs?
they trade this up. This time Meteor not going to be able to get
Wait,
into a position to
you
find these
coach
heroics.
Vitality. That's fucking brilliant.
Vitality, pick up the pace. Add a bit of chaos into the mix.
You could bring out like your
Very quickly,
your
T1
fucking
crumble on that
football clipboard kind of thing.
Such a
You know,
difference
yell
of
at the
pace
kids
from Vitality
at
catches
the like
T1
under 18
completely off
football
guard.
practice.
Again, a nice call from Safe and Company. Good flash to set up Durka. TP's right.
I don't think many football coaches
Perfect
do have a
time.
clipboard.
Right after that flash pops.
They're not like
No,
a
left
fucking, you know,
completely blinded.
administrator.
Much he can do there.
NFL people with the laminated.
Yeah,
pages.
little laminated sheets with all the plays on it.
I'm talking about soccer, but I was trying to pander to the Europeans I'm talking to.
Yeah, they don't really do clipboards.
Yeah,
They just kind of like
clipboards
stand with their hands in their big ass Parker jackets.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
I love the way Safe
And they
calls.
shout.
He's just so smart.
Me, when I've watched like 5
Use it
football
for
games.
Meteor's crazy round.
Bren, you're a diehard
Well
England
before
fan.
3.
Actually,
The lob and the
it's fucked up.
You fucking
Normally that's like
love Harry
reserved for
Kane.
racist.
Has this
But like, I don't know.
absolutely nailed.
I do like watching England.
Such a treat to watch.
I do like watching
I
England
beg for
play
the fake-
football and lose.
I beg for it, but
Well, Bren,
I
I
don't
think
get
I think I'm gonna go to the 2026 World Cup.
Finds the opportunity.
Really?
Are you gonna come to the one in not this year?
Depending on the
Oh wait.
outcome.
Yeah,
it's next year, right?
2026.
Yeah, next
yeah.
year. Come to the one in
I don't
Philly.
know.
The game in Philly.
Successfully dodged here. Let's swing up that
I don't know
trip.
if I'm gonna be in the fucking US by that point, to be honest. It's kind of going to the
Any
dogs.
aggressive
So.
push out. Now,
We'll see.
change up here. Another attempt onto the B side here for Vitality.
I would like to watch an England game though.
Oh,
Marcus Fury
the
in.
vulnerable
He's
Toverall.
eliminated. And vulnerable.
Now the
He's on
ISO
the
ult.
back end.
Give us the ISO ult. Hello.
Misspoke. Was able to go ahead and find
Never
value on
mind.
that.
Uh-huh.
Safe as well.
All good.
Meteor come away with that.
All good.
Meteor
I did
uses
not
all-
realize he even fucking casted it. I'm not gonna lie.
Missed
I'm
that
pretty
one.
sure.
Neither did the observers.
Either way,
Yeah.
a little bit scrappy here in the round. Meteor. Get them back into this one. Durka gonna be flushed out. Sylvan able to find that. Trex. Solid shot, but not enough to try to really hold his ground. Less
Definitely, we should definitely organize a
Arrives.
meetup at some point to watch the England game.
Was on the peak. Take him out with the operator. Defuse to come through. Try to get that next dimensional drip cycle back in. T1 pull off a team ace. Themselves truly well.
Come on,
far
England.
out
Score
for
some
Vitality.
fucking goals.
Come on,
Here's the
England.
ult from Meteor. Just
Score
barely able to
some
save
fucking
that vulnerable into Hunter's Fury
goals!
right onto the plant site. Love the way that T1 draws this up.
That's how I feel watching
Give up the site
Vitality.
more or less for free. Just the only info they had was to clear the trips and then the dash in from Safe. He's gonna have to buy down to a stinger, but
I
has
think
the
they
blade
should ban
storm.
the players from turning on
Probably gonna
streamer
pop
mode
that.
on like
Les has a neural theft, so
their
does Izu.
tournament realm accounts.
So now
I hate
Vitality,
seeing the
see
me
if they
in
wanna
the
change
top
up
right.
the speed
Unless
here.
they're playing in
Try the
Turkish,
vulnerable, try to find the shock.
and then
Yeah.
it was Ben.
A little
Ben.
bit deeper there.
Who the fuck is
Damage
Ben
not
and
gonna be
why is
coming
he
through.
such a good player for Foot?
Trying to, but it's just enough to find less. Double tap shield pop, Safe up and over the top, trying to get a break there on a Meteor, trying to go for the push here.
Brother.
Back out with the stinger, gets a catch.
They win all of that? That's crazy.
One apiece. Flash up out
That
of
is
the
a
zone.
biz. It's a crazy
Face
play.
up.
Is this time Meteor
Where is
not gonna be able
Sylvan?
to pull off a damn
Sylvan
thing?
offside.
Sylvan now at a
Autumn
1v3.
said he was
Offside
getting
casting
benched
smokes.
that round.
As things start getting very
A
scrappy.
little muddy from T1, I will not lie.
Finds the first tucks back.
You don't lose this as well.
Wait, Sylvan just fucking
on
ult
the
and like
TP.
cancel it or some shit. Do some fucked up shit.
Spike planted.
Goes for the drop down. Nearly.
Fuck
Nice
for that.
try,
Oh,
Lo.
wow. Nearly.
Nice
Try.
Keeps himself alive. Vitality. Continuing to fight back.
It's just a great execute here. Stacks and Izu.
TMV, what's your opinion on Southgate? I think I
Guard
trust your
enough.
football knowledge.
Safe
On
keeping
Southgate?
Meteor in check with
Yeah.
those blades.
He was okay.
Meteor tucked behind the box.
He was
Is okay?
a little tactically conservative. He was a bit, you
Now
know,
look
he
at
was a
the
bit
weaponry for the
sideshow
side
in
of
terms of his
T1.
tactical mindset.
They've
The
been
rounds have been
I
so
see.
scrappy.
But
Back and
TMV,
forth. So they don't
what
have
do you
too
think about
much.
Watergate?
Buzz.
I
think
think we've seen the problems with Watergate and the current American system of presidential pardons in particular. Why would you pardon someone who is a known criminal?
Gonna be taken down, Safe capitalizing.
Yeah, seems bad.
Can you pardon yourself as president?
Well, no
I
one
think
knows.
didn't-
It's a constitutional
Well-
issue.
Slowly trying to tuck back, Buzz.
Yeah.
Peeking in towards that defender spawn. Gets his head taken off, and Meteor able to see the
Oh.
gun barrel.
Well,
Les completely unawares, and suddenly this
Eco
round
win?
starts getting away from Vitality.
It's fine.
Pushing
Post
from
plan on A
behind.
incoming.
Stacks and Meteor slowly creeping their way forward. Trex has no idea.
Oh my god,
Shots
no.
don't quite connect until the very last one.
Oh, he might
He
die
will
if he
fall.
cancels it.
Sylvan,
Spike
old
planted.
TV position, just trying to see what he can scout out. Perched up on top
Okay,
of the box.
very big kill, but they lose the
Now
round
it's all
still.
on Safe. The drone to spot. Full on HP, full on armor, but pinged out. forced into hell. Swings, finds one, tries to get
Oh,
the
I mean,
like,
bro.
Stacks with a
Well,
3K.
I mean, why
Realize
against
T1
ecos are we
as these
ulting into
teams
spawn?
continue to just go blow for blow, round over round. But because of that early start, T1 still up by 4.
This is just a great read from Buzz on the backside. Durka's gonna send out the clone after he goes all the way into the defender side spawn. Buzz just ignores it, gets the kill. Nice and quick. This time.
But again, that's like where we're
expected by
missing the
less.
fucking
Been
Euro
pretty good about clearing
ISO
out
combo
garages
of
this
just
time
like
around. Not able
a
to do
free
so, and that
win.
really opens up the map. It opens up the
Yeah.
flanks from Stacks and others. And Stacks able to stabilize the Sheriff just enough to get that important kill on the tracks. Break open the angles that they need to get
Well,
that
you
clean
can't pardon yourself,
retake
but you
going
can
onto A.
fire everyone that's prosecuting you, so technically you can land.
Half orb from Meteor gives him that kill contract, and Izu.
Huge.
Izu is aware.
Down garage this time
I mean,
around.
yeah, they
Durka
fucking
gets
do
the
that
advantage
every
once
round.
more.
Yeah,
They're doing
Durka's
the
in
same
fucking
thing every round.
in garage. Who would have fucking
Reveals
thought?
everybody still staying tucked back over
Their
towards
literal
the spawn.
plan is
Spike on the
everyone
floor.
sit back and wait to see if Durka can win his
Far forward,
1v1.
Gets a connection through the wall. Less fortunate to be alive. This is a cheeky little setup from Meteor. Nicely tucked in behind this tripwire. Safe, however, instant peek, instant kill. Sylvan taking down the tailwind forward, and he's not spotted him.
Hello?
He cannot stabilize
Jesus.
the second kill, but Stacks is there.
Hello?
Has the follow-up, has the covering fire,
One enemy remaining.
and now has Buzz arriving.
Oh,
Pressure
shit.
out checks from every single possible angle.
Bro, they are gonna
Oh,
T1.
T1. Why couldn't you
A4?
one tap one if you're gonna do
Break the
this?
economy from
Bro.
Vitality to go into the last
Okay.
round of the half.
Why?
Bro.
You just
Why
have to
must
love
this just be an
A4?
absolute slop
T1 is getting
fest?
aggressive on the map. They're starting
Lose
to
a bunch
feel
of
some
rounds after, go to
confidence.
OT?
Buzz is able to push up
Dude.
long A.
This is
ton of
top
info.
4 at an international
They're able to tuck
tournament.
Meteor in that
Why are we
corner.
mud maxing?
Last time that trip was there, T1
I
just
mean,
left that B
the
site
the
wide
calling
open.
from Vitality has
Vitality
been
isn't
so
quite ready
rough.
for
Like,
it.
again,
I
they've
don't think
done.
I've ever
I
been
just want to
more
point out they've done like
I'm like
one full
basically
CX,
horizontal.
I'm all over the
and
place.
it worked. It was one of the
Another
fucking
blade storm for Safe
round that they
Hunters.
I'm
won.
doing fucking, I'm doing backflips in
Same
my
as able
chair.
to push a weapon over to his teammates.
Doing tricks on that thing.
Yeah, I'll be doing
Like
tricks on the
less just
hotel
with
cuck chair.
full armor and a sheriff.
You do
Are you
not
in
want
the
to
cuck
see
chair?
me
I'm
go.
in the office
Vitality.
chair.
I'm not in the
Get
cuck
into
chair. I'm in the
the right
office chair
position
right
to
now. I'm doing
utilize them.
business. The cuck chair is reserved
I am
for.
tempted to
Standard
switch
default
over to the cuck
from
chair
T1.
for map
What
3.
the fuck is the
Again,
cuck chair?
T1 Izu.
It's the chair where you
Sylvan
sit when
need
your
to
wife.
step up.
When,
Yeah,
you know,
I
I
got
don't
that
need to
part.
say.
I was wondering, in your hotel room,
Yeah.
there's a
For
cuck
Durka this
chair.
time.
yeah, almost every hotel
We'll
room
find
has
two.
one.
Yeah, there's
Breaks
always
things
got to
open.
be.
Oh, I
Read
see what
this.
you mean.
Should
Yeah.
know exactly what was
Why do
coming
you
their
think
way.
they
corner.
provide those chairs, TMV?
They cannot make it happen. It seems
No, that's
Meteor
totally. That's
If you don't
totally
know
fair.
now, you'll understand when you're older.
on the ultimate.
That's fucked. That's fucked.
Vitality.
No, I thought you meant there was
Trying to
like,
pull
you
off
know,
Nico here.
something
Weapons
special
now
about this
fully upgraded
particular
in their
hotel.
hands. 3v5.
No.
You're just talking about
T1.
hotels in general.
It's actually
Gets
8-4.
TPs out to safety.
You're just gonna be 8-4.
I've seen a
Already.
lot of old white men
Clear the
soliciting
push
sex
forward here,
workers.
back into garage.
But
Buzz,
Yeah.
some eyes on it
That's
here for
part
the
of the
moment.
course here.
Meteor trying to body
One
block.
enemy remaining.
Diffuse held the half, but they
I
just
mean,
get
that
mowed
is
down.
that's bold in a
Flawless
5v3
round
to
for
just think to
Vitality.
stick it.
As they get to 4, similar
With no
scenes
smoke.
Well,
to
maybe.
what we
Well,
saw in
maybe.
Lotus.
That is
T1 up
disrespect.
before
That is
that.
Yeah,
literally
if
calling
Lotus was any
Vitality
indication,
shit to their face.
You cannot.
That's 1 minute 30 ads. 1 minute 30 ads.
Anybody can take this.
Absolutely.
1 minute 30, only 1 minute here. We got a nice little 1 minute
Wah.
ad here. Brenna made me drunk. No, but it is later there, you have to remember. Whilst it might be early morning for you, somewhere in the world, it's happy hour. Is that what they say? I don't know, I don't drink. The world's richest man is in here. Any gifts up, world's richest man? Wait, does that mean that you're Musk? Who is the richest man now? Is it Musk or I mean, it's probably Musk with how deep inside the American government he is. I mean, he has access to fucking billions. Can we ban him? Fucked up. Who are we banning? We're banning the world's richest man.
We're gonna draw the blinds.
Much that you could.
Does Elon Musk have Twitch? I bet Elon Musk does have a Twitch account. I bet Elon Musk has probably some Twitch account that, he secretly praises himself in the fucking Twitch comments of some random
A lot of times
streamer.
you're kind of left trying to lurk and.
All right, this half
cover the
I've
back
suddenly
end of your
become the
team,
biggest
but
Vitality fan in the world because I don't know if I can take another map of this shit.
Some of these sites.
I want to watch.
Bay, but this
I want to
team,
watch
you would expect that.
EDG. I want to watch the lower final.
This is the half where they can do damage. This double duelist comp is built to break these sites apart.
Okay, we got safe pushing up on A. I mean, again, if they're gonna win, him opping, I guess. But I mean, Durka's gonna be
exit
opping,
of the
sure.
garage, gate crash applies. Shield at the ready. Kicks thinking better about sending that paranoia. Turns
Oh,
back
pull
to the
your
side,
gun
able
out.
to find one,
Okay.
looks for a second, but Izu swooping forward.
Instantaneous.
Shot him down
Okay.
with Meteor.
Good
GG.
trade.
Enemy Cypher.
GG, we're going to split.
Safe and Trex now to try to turn the tides of the round.
This is not
Wire,
giving me
however,
confidence for. I mean, EDG can be pretty shit sometimes too.
Does have to be broken.
It's making me feel good about
Giving him
G2's
line of
chance.
sight whatsoever.
Yeah, GG's winning this tournament.
Intelligently played so far here by T1. Trex
That
does
was a
manage
great
to find
dash.
an opening. Meteor going to be eliminated. Player there at that lumber stack, trying to find something.
The
but safe.
T1 are in the
Inevitably gonna be
fucking
shut down.
finals.
The Sheriff be picked up here potentially by T1.
Oh.
They've been looking dominant so
That might
far
be the
in these
most
pistols, 4-1
biased
across the
finals
series.
cast of all time. Bren and Sideshow, G2 versus T1.
From T1.
Well, we're not doing the finals, so that's fine.
Oh, you're not?
That ISO on a pistol round.
No, no.
So annoying for your opponents. The frenzy there has to be used against Buzz. Great reaction from Izu. Clean that quickly.
That is fine.
Meteor just going to be able to lock down.
Who is?
If I'm on a desk though,
Can you
if
leak
I'm on a
that?
desk though, I'm fucking. I don't know who's doing
You're
the finals.
not.
For you too.
Josh is doing.
Watch
Josh
the
is on the
backlines
desk. I think. Or-
Oh,
effectively.
for finals?
I think so.
far, So good for T1.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Is Bren playing in the show?
Someone is.
Less.
Oh, yeah, I'm playing in the
Wait
show
for
match.
info
They
close.
definitely should do that. That'd be so fun.
Dart. It's cleared.
He has to back off. Potential triple push coming out of A long here from Vitality. Looks like it's going to be a cutback. Trex
They're pinging it.
ping across the other way, but yeah, warning ping out here on lobby, realizing that they've given up a good amount of space and they don't have a trip set for this.
How boring is this scale
That's
on a
playing
scale
so
of 1 to
close
really
the front
boring?
C that they're a little wary that that might be a trap. So they're going to try a different idea, a different direction, where the trap is actually over
Why
here
didn't
at
T1
A.
win Lotus?
So
I mean,
again,
it's just
Trex down
it's just
below.
not great Valorant. I think
Selby
is the
so
thing.
well does Vitality.
You know,
Shots
shit like
ringing
that.
out, but not finding connection. Swing onto the corner and Buzz.
I would call this. I wouldn't say it's that
Keep
boring.
that in mind as the shots start to ring out.
It's just not
Bit of
great
damage
quality. I
reinforced by
feel
that
like,
regen
and it
shield.
feels like
Jax is trying to sell a hit on C.
it feels like Vitality
nobody there to
definitely
see.
aren't playing
There's
anywhere near their best.
The
And
ocean's empty,
T1,
there's no more fish for you.
I'm not even sure.
Real
Like
in.
T1 are playing pretty well, but then it's like you throw map 1. Like T1 should have won this, right? Like I would have been perfectly satisfied had T1 won map 1.
Hell of a shot to start
Like
things
shit
off.
like that, right? Like what is that?
Coming through with 23 seconds
Yes, let's
remaining.
go into the stack with 23
Time.
seconds. Yes,
The
yes.
time.
Good idea,
20.
T1.
Time.
T1 with stacks.
They're running very low on time.
Has info.
14 seconds. They have
That's
to
actually
absolutely
take
get
a
rid of
fight
this. I have
spawn,
no
though.
idea. They might have just
Bro, hold the
absolutely-
fucking.
10 seconds.
Get your knife out, son!
Get your fucking gun out!
The TP4.
Be your
just
knife!
barely
Oh my
getting
god,
it.
they
Jesus
just
Christ,
barely
that
got
was
it. But he has to stick.
Yeah,
They
it's,
have to keep it protected.
Yeah.
it's over,
Blade
right?
comes
It's
through.
fucking
A
over.
bulldog
Yeah.
and a guardian.
They lose this.
Oh, I
Vitality.
love the lack of macro by T1. This is gonna be a fake fucking game again.
Oh my god.
my
Oh
God.
my god. Why? Why? How have you been rewarded for that, you stupid fucks?
What a nail biter.
Oh.
For T1. That is not the kind of round you want to be walking away from.
This is actually fucking silly man's Valorant.
I am physically in pain. That was so unbelievably close. I mean, gutsy call from T1.
Oh my god.
Maybe a little later than it needed to be, but it gets the job done.
I mean,
again,
that couldn't have been more perfectly timed for me saying, like, you know.
And 10 subs for that round.
They're so good at that, and it is constantly giving T1 fits throughout this event.
Joking time was short-lived.
Finishing shots here from Dirk up and Buzz. Look at
They
that pick
just,
reveal.
Dartbreakers mod check.
Stacks out onto safe.
I mean, they haven't forced. They do still have money. I mean, okay, T1, you had a bad round. Now just have a perfect round and end this map.
There onto the Yoru, and Buzz is able to find kicks. Around the back.
There you go.
They seem to be answering the call.
Yeah.
God damn.
They got all of their fucking glue out of them in one round.
Held back by this tripwire. And it is going to remain intact.
Bruh, I mean, though, you could have won map 1, T1. I mean, I was thinking we were going to have a nice 2-0 Vitality. They threw map 1. Go home.
In the second half and move up to 11-round wins.
You actually could have won.
Great stuff there. Great timings on the util. Stacks able to find the reveal to set Buzz up. He knocks the next two down.
Yo, wrap this shit up. Wrap this shit up. I got places to be.
Wide in his sight, or maybe TP'd. Maybe use that gate crash to get in there. Didn't matter.
Have you got a B, Bren?
He was good for both. And that's just round over.
I kind of want to just fucking strip mine in Minecraft for a little bit.
Not a lot to
you know
say
what
about it. I like the confidence.
You're just
from
going to say,
T1.
I just got to kind of fucking strip
Barrel
off.
on in. They're running away with Haven now.
I mean, I do have to work after
we have
this.
to go do a story.
Yeah.
Pick this map,
But that'll be quick, because we're like locked the fuck in right now, clearly.
Yeah.
We can like bring up the cuck chair on the desk or some shit.
Oh my god, that dart.
So when I was doing the VOD reviews and, from my cuck
The
chair,
tailwind's already been expended. There's just no way for safety.
I found that T1 were very good at just shooting them.
Yeah, they are good at that. I'm gonna be honest,
So
I've not
clean.
noticed
That's
much
such
else.
a cool
It's not-
execute.
What have you picked up on?
I think it's
That's gonna be the
Vitality
final timeout.
fumbling
For Vitality here on
more than anything else. They made a comp change, and I didn't really see much. At least my idea of why they made the change, I didn't really see much evidence of that. Other than like maybe with like a B and a C exec that they tried, but they've just been.
But
losing
they
fights.
just like played slow rounds every time and got picked
Yeah.
apart in the mid round by teams.
Way
who weren't
too
gonna
slow.
play.
Like you get G2 are a slow team, but they're also making lots of decisions in that round. Like it's quite deliberate the way that they play. Whereas Vitality are just slow and they don't make many decisions.
I
at
mean,
all.
yeah, like I said, they did like one C exec that worked. It was one of the
Their attack
rounds that
side-
they won, and they just walk around. Most
Outside
of the
of that, yeah, outside of that, well, like one exec, their default every round was literally just send Durka alone.
into
Garage,
garage,
flip the round on that. Either he gets the kill and then you wait 20 seconds, or he loses and you wait until 20 seconds and you try and execute something.
Oh,
and
they
then
did
you
two. They won
lose.
both. Well, there you
'Cause
go.
the T1 players shoot you.
Like anytime you're playing fucking double, like if you're playing double dive, Haven.
Like, it's so despicable
Simply, you
that we're going to
must,
go to map
like,
3 and Vitality
you
still
must
probably
do at
gonna win,
least 4
even
C
though
execs, I think.
T1 was up
Because it's gonna be,
fucking
especially if they
10-2.
work. If
Map
your
one.
first one
This could have
works,
been
like
the fastest 2-0
like
of all
round
time.
4 should probably
And I
be a
think
C
that's why
exec.
I'm mad
And if
about
it works,
because
first
it could
gun
have been
round,
the fastest 2-0 of all
you
time.
do 3 more.
But instead, it's just
And you make it a massive, and maybe you throw in a C split in there, right, with like a Euro ult,
Potentially,
something
and
like
get your
this.
heads ripped off. Seen how good Vitality can be in those moments.
Safe looking for a timing, perhaps.
But like that kind of round, this should have been mega part of how Vitality played. That round that you just saw there from T1.
Okay, wrap this one out. Wrap this one out.
I mean, that's a nice round by T1, but that should be like
T1's just so fucking confident. They're just
As Meteor on
that should
owning
be
them on
like
execs.
mega part of your
Turns out the ISO
gameplay.
is a pretty strong pick. When you can just run at them with your shield on.
Some kind of opener.
Yeah, it removes a lot of the bite from the comp.
Continuing to maintain
Swapping
control
out the
here
ISO
over
too,
Garage.
though, right? Like so much
I
of it
think
comes
the big
from.
killer too.
Fantastic
Oh,
timing
sorry,
there
go ahead.
too.
No, it's
Had the
just
smoke to cover
it's
his back.
everything. It's like you don't have
Immediately
dimensional
ready.
drift into the ice wall. You don't have Sova drone into the ice wall. You don't have
from tracks.
vulnerable shocks. You don't
Has
have
to be a save. Other than tracks.
like the vulnerable
Grab
conditioning
these
anymore.
Vandals.
It's-
Trying to hightail it out of here.
We're
Yeah, that was the
saving
big
down
guy I was gonna get. There's just,
11-4.
like-
I mean, that is
Yeah,
a
good
bold
idea.
choice. I appreciate it. Don't
Silently
even
drift
try
away
and win the
through that
round,
B
end the
site, so,
map.
yep, looks
Like, cool.
Life will be
But-
maintained here. 4 tracks, 2 weapons going to be carried over. But for T1, it means that they are now up to map point as they look to send us
Who's
over
favored in
to
split? I mean, I don't know. I honestly
The
don't
ISO
know.
ult is just so impactful on this map. On the
Because
attack
like
side.
Vitality
Speaking of,
are
Meteor has
probably
just
have a
said that
higher
they're gonna
ceiling,
have
but
some
they're playing like
interesting round
dog
cooked up
shit.
with it. They're going to find someone, they're going to ult them, they're going to play a 5v4, they're going to win the game.
What T1 has brought to this
Watch,
Haven.
they'll find
Knew this
safe
composition
offing and
was
they'll
strong,
ISO
but
ult him.
It is really paying dividends. And another thing that they can do so well on this map is cycle these ults, right? Like you're going into dimensional drift in that previous round. Now you've got the kill contract. You're not too far away from a neural theft. And that's so annoying because it allows for these coordinated executes that T1 loves to be pulled off with relative ease.
Well,
I mean, if the ISO will safe, if they drone down here and they see the AWP.
they have a nice setup for
Try
this
to
though.
reinforce, no eyes. I think just the camera really on main.
Yeah, but if the Cypher gets ISO,
Gonna be sent out.
she will.
Ult gonna be sent, gets the grab less.
Oh,
Goodbye,
fuck.
Cypher.
Bro, he just actually just said that shit.
Shield is broken, but Meteor still able to find it. Safe. Peeks back into the side, finds one, but cannot get snapped.
But they know he's short, he's ready.
They go fast?
Yeah, I don't know why Buzz pushed that.
For some
Actually losable now. High key
Whoa,
losable.
look, doesn't clear the corner.
Good
We had the footstep.
Okay, GG.
Okay,
Fuck.
smoke CT too.
And he won't even get the first shot.
Alright, let's go to split.
Oh
Alright.
my god, that's
What
so
if they
annoying
just,
for
like,
T1.
immediate-
All they had to do was not massive choke map 1.
Yep.
Ah, that's rough. That is I mean, that's the worst game Vitality have played, I think. I mean, they hadn't lost a game before G2, but even against G2, like, they weren't that bad. You know, I mean, Bind they should have won, and even on Lotus, they gave them a fight.
Well, don't worry, we're going map 3 now, so all the NA viewers can wake up to enjoy some glue on their commute to their 9 to 5.
That's the worst they've played by far. That was reminiscent of that was reminiscent of Fnatic. What was that Fnatic game? The Fnatic versus... Oh no, it was Heretics. They are playing like Team Heretics did against them. Right? Where we just randomly turn up for one part of a map. Right? We get fucking blown out, turn up, and then, unlike Team Heretics, they closed out map 1, and then get fucking pummeled into the dust. Isle. What? How do I answer? Isle. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Like I mean, oh, base and base. Board and board. Chile and Chile. No? Sorry, put 2 L's. Shoot and shoot? Is that what that's meant to be? Took me a while. Right, that's fucking... Is that Colonel and... How do you spell Colonel? How do you spell Colonel? Like a kernel of truth. Colonel? Colonel. Doe and doe? Why does Monk look like he's pregnant? Friar and Friar. Gorilla and Gorilla. How do you spell gorilla?
Did you guys hear what GB said?
No.
No, what do you say?
Rewind to the very beginning of this segment.
I don't want to
and
resync.
Grease and grease.
Is it worth rewinding?
I don't know what he was trying to say, because I think I'm mishearing him. But what I think I hear is crazy.
Okay, hold on. Let me rewind.
Oh, that's all you saw. Well, T1 picked up the win, and picked up the win they did. And tell you what, Buzz, be careful, because you might swallow that gum next time, pal. In any
He's trying to say he swallowed gum, surely. He's trying to say swallow.
Gum, okay.
But he definitely says it with a C.
It sounds like swallow that gum, right? It does, right?
That's all you saw. Well,
Yes, it
T1
does.
picked up the win, and
It
picked up the
genuinely
win they
does
did.
sound like
Tell you
that.
what, Buzz, be careful,
Yes.
'cause you
That's
might
not what he
swallow that gum
means.
next
You're
time,
so
pal.
correct.
He needs
Swallow
to
that
walk
gum
back.
is completely right, but whoa, holy,
Yeah.
holy moly. Okay,
so
well, back to
funny.
live.
Yeah.
So many shots, though.
Be careful, Buzz, because next time, buddy. What is this? Hoe and hose?
That was a W replay package. It is kind of crazy that, I don't know. I feel like there was just, I mean, Safe got some kills sometimes. He had a higher ACS number, so that must mean it was better, right?
What is this? Leak and leak. Links and links. How would you spell that like that? Links? Links and links. Maze and maze. Come on, we're fucking owning this. Muscle and muscle? Is that what this is? What the fuck is that? Like a speaker? Like, what is that? That's peeling. What is this on the left? I don't know what that is. I'm sure some of you do in the comments. I'm not going to read it. Pie and pie. Oh, everyone's favorite. Surf and surf. Slay and slay? Is that what that's meant to be? Toad and toe? Is that what that's... What? I mean, that's towing a car. Toad and toad? Right, and then this. What the I don't know what this is on the left. I mean, what? Is it the type of fruit that it is? Well, I mean, what fruit is that? Peel and... I mean, I said peel. Oh, it's a fucking bell. I couldn't tell what it... I thought it was a fucking speaker.
I have the British connections if you want to.
I thought it was a fucking, like, you know, like a tannoy system or something. I thought it was like fucking...
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
AJ Titan, thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, I got that. I got it. I don't think I have time for your British connections, to be honest. Maybe tomorrow. What did I just draw? I drew a speaker. Okay, I admit, from this side, if you do this, it does look like a dick. But if you remove that...
All right, at this point, I'm all in. I want T1 to win.
All in?
All in.
You want T1 to win? I don't. I need my fucking Pred to be right. For me to be better than a coin.
Yeah, I'm
Nah.
rooting for you, Bren.
You're nothing compared to the
I need
coin.
vitality.
You're nothing compared to the coin. Wait, did one of the T1 players have the phone equipped?
You got a
Probably.
problem with that?
Yeah.
Is that one of the
we need to
least...
sync our streams. Wait, that is so factual. Holy moly.
What is?
We need to sync our streams. I rewinded to hear GB say come.
Oh, yeah.
Not just say
your
come,
GB
say
saying-
the buzz was going to swallow.
You better be careful
next
next time you
time-
might be swallowing that gum.
Set to come back into this.
He was definitely saying gum, but it really
0,
sounded...
39,
What?
38,
0? Hold on.
7,
Sure, there's no
2,
give up.
1, 0,
Danny, 56.
9,
35.
8, 7, 6. Can you guys pause to be with me?
I've just paused and then you stopped!
They know what's on
2,
the line, and they're playing
31,
like it.
30, 29, 28,
28,
27,
27,
26,
26,
25,
25,
Okay, I'm good.
24.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
3.
The one win immediately got ecoed in the next round.
Danny,
Showing a
56.
bit of a
Thanks for the
different
tier
look
1.
early.
I
They're
didn't
trying
miss
to
any
create
subs.
some
did I?
attention towards B.
think I
Last
did.
time they
Thank
played
you
this
for
against
pulling
TRX, they
for
just went full A.
Reposition
Full
now,
solo
immediately get the
faking on the
damage in.
pistol round with Raze?
Pulled like 50 billion players.
This is kind of crazy.
50 billion players pulled over towards the B site.
Sat here
And
on
they're
the
just
box.
all too
This
large.
time, the exec is coming through
The
on the A
solo
side.
breach is
Oh.
there.
Oh, the Hodge.
Being flushed out. Frantically
He's
backpedaling over in
alive.
towards elbow. They come piling out. Save runs out of bullets.
2 kills? How the fuck does he
Buzz
get
now
2
here.
kills?
Spike on the
That's
floor.
so illegal.
Drake's
No.
dead. Turk is still
No.
slowly trying to creep his way
That's
across.
crazy.
Just now past
No.
the defender spawn. Working his way towards screens, but eyes tied there by Sylvan. Now they know. No player location, but less. Fantastic headshot.
Okay, surely
He's up
someone
Buzz.
kills Izu now.
Less, he's the pistol
Surely.
goat.
It now comes down to the 1v1.
Yeah.
He's the pistol
Yeah,
goat.
he is.
That's why they pay him the
Yeah,
big
he
bucks.
Whatever
That's
he
why
was
they
lacking
pay him
on
the big
Haven,
bucks.
he's got it back. A 4K to get Vitality. Their second pistol win.
Just put the man on
Strange
Viper and he's
idea
good
for
to go.
Vitality in that pistol, but they
Absolutely
do need a
disgusting
pistol.
stuff. I mean, this should
They
be
need to not
T1's
throw a
round,
second round though.
But Les is going to snatch it away from them. Sylvan goes for the swing and pays the price.
They are,
Cinema.
Yeah, starting to get their energy back here.
Okay, they need to not throw this
T1.
round.
Looking like basically
Wait, he's such a
just a
team
shorty on
player.
the
He
commitment
drops
here.
a. Did he drop
Smattering
a
of
Vandal
utility.
for kick or a Phantom for
That
kick?
was a pretty good read from
Is that what
T1 in some
happened?
ways. They were able to rack.
It is.
Are they gonna in Duck or
Shut that
anything?
make down. That's,
Oh, they
yeah,
want to
these are
max
just
orbs
TPs
on
out.
him, I think.
doesn't TP very far. Does he?
It's very base.
A lot of damage. 24 health remaining on him. They know he likes to play around that screen, so I'm getting pre-fired through it.
Yep. Well aware. T1, I was kind of curious coming into this if they were going to change comps again. I was with that shorty.
Double push into the smoke. It is.
No, that is only a ghost, but it is your race.
No weapon to be found. He's playing forward with that pistol. The other players.
I really like that
with the
Vitality
Bulldog.
always plays these true
The Phantom.
bonuses and it kind of
Buzz,
allowed
get a
like set
reposition
players
here.
up to int.
Reading the lurk from Les. Which coming in.
Problem is
Smash
they're
take
about
him
to
out.
lose.
Once again, no weapon upgrades
No, they're
available,
not.
but it's still decent
3
damage here.
players with guns against
One more
5
kill
with
for T1.
classics.
That's gonna hurt the
Vitality,
bank.
I'm not even worried yet, TMV.
They're quick to rotate over.
Makes one of
They
us.
call here. Paranoia to try to slow off the back of the Prowler.
30 seconds, that's plenty of time.
Paint Shell similarly
For
locked
them,
in,
it's
just
a
keeping
fucking
things delayed.
age.
22 seconds left here for Vitality. Haunt going out, going to be
Great
cleared out
ball.
here from Meteor. They know that one's going to be over at default. Flower to the check, the push out of the smoke. Trex
Great.
instantaneous with a
Great.
headshot, finds another. Buzz up onto the Raptor.
Oh,
Holy
not
fuck.
great.
Holy fucking fuck.
His kicks
Christ,
with just a
Jesus
few
fucking
seconds
Christ.
to spare.
Holy fucking
Be able
fuck.
to
Your
get the
buzz is
spike
unreal.
planted, tries to drag
Oh!
across.
He had to
No.
kill him
Down
there.
to
He had
3
to kill
HP.
him.
Nah.
He had
nah.
to. It's
Shot,
over.
couple flashes.
It's
Yeah,
over.
they did
Bro,
Oh.
I literally
They've won
left my
2
PC
pistols and
doing
lost
the
the
bit where I
second.
was like, surely they don't get ecoed, right? Surely they don't get ecoed. And then the bit came to fruition. Now I need to do the stream of it when I scream.
And what a round from Buzz.
They've
here.
won
They
2
set him up
pistols and lost
nicely
both ecos
for the
afterwards.
first
That's
kill in
rough.
the mid. Trex does a great job breaking through the defenses on site.
If
Buzz
Kix
is on
kills him though the
Raptors,
first
and he's
time,
making it
he
rain,
probably
baby.
wins.
Woohoo!
He does.
Round 2, the final map. To see who qualifies into the lower final tomorrow. T1 respond with a MasterCard
Right,
Thrifty.
that's it. I give up.
Like maybe
I'm never cheering for a team
mild
again.
buys here for the side of Vitality.
That's the
Here
spirit.
comes Bucky.
And poor Les wins the pistol
Trying to
round.
make up
Doesn't
his
even
mind
get
as
his
far as which
rifle.
weapon he wants.
It's Kix who then again buys a stinger.
Tough T1 playing with
Unbelievable
great
greed.
patience. Again, some of those trap plays. T1 loves to run, giving value. Durka trying to put this shotgun to good use.
Buzz letting him know, yes, I am running away from you, in fact. It's a swing out here. In towards rampant kicks. And Stinger able to come up with value. Weapon now going to be scooped up here from Les.
So it would be
Vitality.
funny if they ecoed them
Feed
back.
them right back.
I tell you, they're gonna rip off those T1
That's the
shirts
last
and
person
reveal
you
the
want that Phantom
Team Mastercard.
be taken by. It is so scary. They're maintaining nice control of A Heaven here. This gives them a good opportunity to break through onto the site. The question is with Izu right underneath, are they going to be able to anticipate that position?
Can we swap Durka with someone else?
playing an
I don't know
elbow.
about Julius just chill with a
Has to be
bucket.
worried about an angle out here from main. The Prowler going to be giving it away.
Good. Prowler.
Takes the TP. Trying to sell that he has, in fact, repositioned. Trex bouncing his way up the ramp. Izu now striking.
Played.
Comes away with the Elam. 35 seconds remaining. The push forward Meteor. Takes a second, but aligns it. Kicks on the
Imagine
corner.
being a
Whittled
Spurs
away out
fan
even
today,
more.
no
Now
trophies
down to just 8
SMH.
HP. The push in, Durka point blank. Off the paranoia, still able to find one. But T1 will hold their ground.
Why do I need to imagine
The
being
early
a Spurs
advantage, the
fan?
early kill. Not leading to success here for Vitality.
And this is such a heady play from
I could
Izu.
imagine being a Paper X fan.
Gets identified by the utility. A nice win
Do
early
regional
here
trophies
for
count?
Vitality, but
Are we counting
this was
regional
something
trophies?
Vitality was doing to T1, especially on Vine.
Who's the team
where
that's gone the
Util would
deepest without
confirm
winning a
someone's
regional
position, and
trophy?
they'd immediately rotate, and it would catch T1 off guard.
Is it
Izu
T1?
giving Vitality a taste
Who's
of
like the
medicine
best
there.
team
A great
who
paranoia
hasn't
to
won?
back up
Oh,
Meteor.
Heretics, of course.
With that
Heretics,
shotgun
yeah.
there, it's not able to find anything other than one kill. Op going to be invested in. It's going to be Izu grabbing it.
And immediately safe, just having to burn another teleport. It's out. Stuck in behind the boxes.
Okay. Must win. We're getting to must win already for Vitality before this
Smoke on
starts
male, Izu.
running away from them. And let's be real, the one round that they won was just
Little bit of
purely
info
thanks to
gained
Les.
both
They didn't
ways.
throw a
Was-
second
or
round.
Excuse me, Izu trying to take some space. Sets up the
I
game
thought
crash
Heretics
as
went
well.
kickoff. No, they lost to Calming
Free
Tour in
swinging.
kickoff final.
The jiggle not going to go wide enough. Izu anticipating another one here. Peeks out. Safe. Eliminated.
And that's no smokes now.
Some spam here from Sylvan and Paranoia going to be sent in towards main to try to go ahead and slow things up. But Vitality, they've already hit the brakes.
Bro, they look so
T1's
lost.
actually fucking winning this. Vitality
Yeah.
will never do
They
anything on
look
split
lost here,
before
don't they?
10
They
seconds
really
on
do
the
look
clock.
lost.
Like,
They're so slow.
what
Yeah,
is
they're
what was the
so
idea
slow.
this round? I feel like they had no idea this round. Like their game plan is to walk around until Durka kills someone.
Stacks now filling space here and there.
And it's just not gonna work against T1.
Rips apart two, tries to go for the haunt clear. Solid distraction there for Trex, and he plays off of it nicely.
Does Stack
Now
have like
2v3.
200 DPI?
Already significant damage
He
dealt.
didn't
Dimensional
incredibly
trick now coming
delayed.
their way.
Him trying to shoot the
peek off the
horns and
Raptor.
snap back.
We'll be able to spot them both out.
It just looks
Sylvan
very
here.
lackadaisical.
Oh,
You
you
have
got
perfect
eliminated.
info that you know they're on the side there, no?
Decides to back off
Why
for the
is-
moment. Still that off in hand,
Just
still
winnable for Vitality.
time being bought, 10 seconds remaining. Swings out, does not
Oh.
have
Okay,
the
never
shot.
mind.
They
Why
literally
do we
get
even
by.
speak? Why do we
From
speak when
Les.
this is the
They
team
fight
they're
at his
playing?
feet.
Oh,
Makes him a little bit lower.
They
Down to
literally
22.
get by through sheer fucking
Meteor having to play into
hero
the pit.
plays, I swear to God.
Trex nearly at full HP. Makes this
Maybe it's not
almost
that
nigh impossible
bad,
for him.
Yeah, Durka's gone back in time to 2023 for now.
Oh, this positioning from
Almost a
Les.
push in point blank. Perhaps a 180 here from Les. If he can find the first kill on the Trex, but he cannot.
Bruh. How
Solid
have they won
heroics.
that?
Nope.
This
How have they
vitality.
won
That's
that?
so
Man, it's a tie
despicable.
things 2-2.
It's a clean
Les is just
5v4 for
unreal, dude.
T1.
It's
They
a clean
go
4v2.
So what?
This hold here from Stacks.
4v2. And then
Great
watch,
play by
one
Trex
by
as well.
one, we
Thing
die.
right off the back of his
Oh,
haunt.
perfect info on site, dead.
Accidentals.
2v1, swing alone main.
Jump for
Play
joy.
like
The way they
T1.
used
If
the
they
peak
just
timing
like
there. Someone
had
jumps
a
in front,
fucking,
the peek's
they need
behind.
a fucking panic, like a
Mental
safe
drift,
word.
not
And
able
when
to
one
get
of
the value
the
you'd want.
players yells the
Who
safe
is-
word, they all stop doing
Who
anything.
won a trophy?
Group up.
Spurs or DFM?
Like fucking
I think Spurs are
scream
more likely
pineapple
to
if
win
you-
a
if
trophy.
you
I mean,
wanna
Spurs
stop.
could win the Europa League. It wouldn't be
attack
that
half
crazy.
for them, but instead it's just going to be a send from
Nice
T1
start
out
by
in the main.
T1.
This time
Okay,
Les
nice start to a
not going to
round.
be given any chance to have those heroics, to have that bailout. They can have off the rip, but Durka answers one back.
Meteor,
one
you
away
can't
from a
play
showstopper
into that
of his
win
own as
condition
Meteor will
like
fall.
Why
Viperless
walk
are the
into
teams.
the walkers? They are the most boring walking
Wraps
team
up
ever. You
around the
cannot
corner.
walk into them.
Izu. Using that gate crash. Then
It's
they're
just a
gonna-
Guardian.
Yep.
Not the greatest to try to shut down full garage push flood. So far Durka able to dance around these shots. The Prowler not going to be checking this corner. He plays
Hello?
it patiently. The paranoia is waiting for it to expire. Sylvan into garage. Mo's down two. And the trap.
Well,
works
that was a
treat.
sad exec. That was a very
3-2.
sad exec.
T1
It was very
narrowly back into the
flaccid, I
lead.
dare say.
But for vitality, a couple of these players,
Yeah,
the
Buzz won't
economy.
be swallowing
Been
anything
all over the
anytime soon
place.
with execs
And
like that.
these are ideas that weren't working for T1 against EDG. EDG was so good about sniffing these out. This is just so well played. The patience there, the paranoia timing, so good from Sylvan. And then they're able to follow up nicely. Showstopper off the rip as well. I mean, if you can get less, take that every time. It's going to be a weaker buy for Vitality.
All right, it's
Maybe
an
gonna
eco
turn
round,
the
so they're
tempo
gonna
with the
win. All
Showstopper to
good.
boot. Nightfall as well in play. One away from
Durka's
a
gonna
Rolling
get one
Thunder.
with the Stinger. He's gonna
Four
ult
Yeah,
his
they
site, get
raise
another
ult,
kill.
fade ult, kill them.
Just somehow
Yep.
hitting.
And then
Headshot
T1
there.
will
Both trolls here.
almost come back
Buzz,
to
another one to
some
be
hero
layered into the
play.
There you go.
Bouncing forward,
Yep.
classic in hand. Buzz.
Now there's a gun.
Now we pinch on this guy.
Working here at the drop. Stacks here to try to protect it. Right
Yeah.
the rope back
All
up to
right,
the opposite
pinch him.
side.
Oh.
A bit of a jump scare there
you
from
go.
Les, perhaps.
Now
Finds
raise
the
Oh,
ult.
wall.
nice
Durka.
trade from Durka. He got there
Outrange for the
eventually.
Stinger.
Yep,
Those
kicks
waves
his
bring
one
us
off
back
his
to
ult
parity.
too. There's a bunch of guns down.
One weapon
We're
recovered.
chilling.
Just fade ult sight, raise ult them,
This is so
and
tough for
plant
T1
breach ult
because they
win.
lost heaven control and they're not able to re-clear it.
I know that Durka has that ultimate.
Now you raise ult for sure.
Sylvan desperately trying to stay alive. The Haunt able to get the reveal. Durka flooding forward, chasing in, seeing the Tracer, trying to find him. Does get that kill, but now easy dropping down. Already
Well,
has the spike
they
kill.
Oh,
Man.
please, Vitality, please, please, please,
T1,
please, please,
stabilize.
please, please.
No one can
Persevere.
win an
Please, bro,
advantage
please.
round, I
Scrappy
swear to
round.
God.
A lot of these rounds have
Bro,
come down
please,
to
please. If Vitality win this,
Sylvan's ability
I'm
to
like
buy
actually at
time on
500.
these
I'm at
sites.
500. I'm
Set
as
up
good as a coin,
his
please.
teammates to rotate in.
I can't be worse than a
A little bit
coin,
of
please.
frustration there from Buzz. All's well that ends
If T1
well.
wins
Stacks
this-
has stepped up, doing a great
T1
job
wins
working
this,
around the
I
ropes,
am
working
going to
around A heaven.
Food
Stinger's
later
so
tonight.
nasty in the hands of Vitality.
Well, you already had
Able to
dinner,
weather
so
the
that's quite a
storm,
bet.
RT1.
You're gonna have
Operator
4
in
meals
hand
in a
again.
day. Very
True.
dangerous.
Very
And there
true.
to back it off, a TP out.
But you were
Wanted
gonna
to
say
mess around
something
too
else,
much,
weren't you?
Too much, a little bit of
Yeah, and then I held it back because they're going to win this fucking game.
Anticipating
Yeah.
that Izu might be there with that op again.
And
using
I
that
wouldn't
stun
want you to have
back
to
him off
eat
to gain
drywall.
that space,
That would
to
be
gain a
fucked
little
up.
bit more map control.
I don't think it would
John
taste
Pork.
good.
As again,
John
they're
Pork's
trying to
calling
show
on my
some
phone.
presence
Ring, ring, John
over
Pork.
towards B.
Hello, can you deliver yourself to my hotel room, please?
Very cautious.
Want to try to check.
No,
He stays
don't
tucked in
kill
behind the
John
box. The
Pork,
jiggle
what
peek
the
not
fuck?
spotting anything. Looks for the swoop out and so damn
Holy
snappy.
fucking buzz.
Less on the floor.
I love
Holy
just like
fucking
walk
buzz.
around the map 1v1
Shots through that
simulator.
wall.
I mean,
It feels like I'm watching a DM where everyone is sound
No,
horn.
this is
Right
literally
home
Team
without
Liquid
punches yet.
in the first game that they played. Like that's literally how lost they are.
Proactivity from T1.
I mean, yeah,
That's
it
how
is,
lost they are.
it is,
And
but
they
it,
don't
every
overstay
idea
their
is just
welcome. They
you go
don't try
walk
to
up
hold
and
down
see if
for
you
the
can
hero
win the
play.
1v1.
Yeah. Contacting and walking is fine. Team Liquid
Sullivan
quickly
checks
figured it
forward
out.
and towards
Guys,
the
we have a
main
buddy system. No one is allowed to
tucking
walk
back in the
alone
mail.
unless someone gets
Swoop
information
this.
elsewhere.
So smart.
The push coming through, and it's not red.
But
it is not
I think
giving
Safe is
credence.
just playing Boulevard of Broken Dreams over and over in his head.
Picks on the
Yeah.
floor,
Do you think
media
it's like a bit of
overextending
safe
out the mid,
choking?
does end up getting punished. bit of
Possibly, that's a good narrative to.
Yeah,
to-
go
to
on
take
that
hold
old
of.
reliable
Get
narrative.
the
Wow.
fuck out of here, Izu.
Showstopper out. They're
Like
gonna
finally pops up now in a 2v4, but not in a fucking 2v2.
Oh, Izu.
Oh,
Hell.
Izu's just cooking them.
He beats them back.
Oh.
That is unbelievable game sense from Izu.
I can't believe Bren is getting rewarded.
So well.
Did he have a glimpse?
Shouldn't have gone against your top 15 player in your
Might
picks.
have just been a timing meteor place that spoke so
Bro,
well.
I had high
He
expectations
just
for
timinged
Vitality.
it.
I'm so angry that T1 can just
And then he
absolutely
expects
butcher
to
their
push
team
from heaven.
culture and their
Knows
fucking
Dirk is
entire
there,
like
Dirk is trying to spam and
foundation
some
as a
frustration
team.
from Les.
Think
Like,
about
they
the
got
amount
players
of
calling
map
out their
beaters they've
coaches.
trolled too.
T1's
Like they
getting
don't
fired
pick
up.
Lotus the
Smiles
first couple games they play.
know.
They're
From
like
the IGL.
they're fucking that up. They're switching players back
Ramos
and
from
forth,
Autumn.
and this is how. And they're
Maybe-
top 3 in the
maybe-
world.
Wasn't able
Maybe
to
Riot's right by not putting any funding or attention onto the first Masters event of the year.
Yeah. Trust us, guys. You don't want to see this shit. Let's keep it low key.
What is the song? Watch me whip. Watch me whip.
I know the
Whip.
song you're on about. Watch,
Watch
me
me
nay
whip.
nay. That one.
No, that's what the lyrics of the song are. Whip, watch me whip. Whip, watch me whip.
What's your point? Or are you just
It's
asking
just
to know what that
interesting.
song was?
It's just interesting to me, TMV. I'm a lyricist in some ways.
Watch me whiff. Good one.
Something they couldn't do the last time. So the adjustments.
Someone said you have to stop,
No
otherwise
time,
I might
really,
get
and they're still
copyright.
able to come through.
H.L. right
Great
at
H.L.s.
Turkish feet, yeah. Tears him up. 48 health, Izu. Opting to pause on the shot. Repositions, tries to check over towards this sewer side, but knows that there's going to be some pressure coming his way. And as he
Come on,
arrives
Les,
over
give
at
them a
screen,
round.
Come on, this is your dream
got
round,
a little bit
Vitality.
of
The guy
damage.
has walked up on A.
Buzz now once again repositioning. TP forward into the side from safe.
They'll still lose to Buzz.
Safe didn't have the.
This is going to have to be a full flood retake here for T1. Buzz's position
Please
identified.
consider that Buzz is
don't
here. You
have
know.
the spike.
They're on the left, but as he peeks out, doesn't get that kill.
Why didn't they throw the spike to Omen for
Buzz
us?
says, I'll give my life for the cause!
Two.
And he comes away with 2! Easy with a shorty in hand, able to find less meteor. Gonna
yes,
take it
run
down
the
now.
spike away.
A frantic pivot called.
Okay.
Where are they?
But they're so far separated.
They're
worlds
finishing
apart.
B? I mean, there's
Yeah.
not really much
Just a
other
stinger and
choice, but
frenzy.
it's just going to be a 1v3 with a stinger.
Honestly though, T1 are like, why the fuck aren't they planting yet?
Should be able at the very least to
Surely some part of the alarm bells are ringing.
Question is,
Like,
how much more damage can
wait,
Safe do?
Safe didn't have the spike when he ulted onto the side?
Wait, no, we're coming back to him.
Waiting, lurking,
Uh,
Prowler,
Through
spotting.
Heaven.
It's not going to be a plant on
Yeah,
B.
well, okay, turn around. Turn
Just
around,
trying
run B,
to
get the
rotate
plant
back
for the money.
around. Catch them off guard here.
Nah.
Turn around, run B, get the plant for the money.
T1, well,
nah,
they
this is
absolutely know
this is
now.
some perplexing behavior. Was
Okay.
that the third player
Gonna
just
hightail
followed?
it away, try to go for that money.
It must be, because he's making the right decision now.
Got to give himself
Fucking-
some kind of odds
Run to the bank.
here in this round, but it would truly be miraculous
Plus 300
with that
incoming.
stinger and 25 HP.
They just-
Yes.
Pull off
Wait, they-
anything, because
Oh,
they're
he gets
stacks
it.
in heaven.
He gets it.
Spike planted, yes, but round in the hands of T1.
They're just making great micro adjustments. RT1.
Oh,
Buzz in
dear
his
me.
position at the top of ramp,
Vitality, this is rough.
avoiding
This
the
is real rough.
the re-clear attempt. The util that came out from Vitality. This is the mark, and he's able to find
That was
two
kind
off
of
the back
ballsy
of it.
from
The
Buzz to
H.L.'s there to
swing
clean him up.
into the nade and get
He's
to.
just waiting
I
with
fuck
the
with that.
shorty.
It was crazy. I think he already revealed himself by jiggling, so he was like, fuck, they're going to hard clear
I
me
got a
anyway.
little info
I
from
need
Yeah,
to
might
fight
as well
when they
commit
don't
to the fight.
expect it.
Either that.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Either way. 6-2. Cash aplenty for the side of T1. Vitality just continuously getting knocked back, needing to find a little round win streak to try to
This
close
is
up
such
this
a
half.
flaccid
Like,
series.
it's gotta be here. Oh, what a
It
shot!
really is.
That's a nasty one.
Unless Les turns up.
Both rounds that Vitality have
Operator
won have been
dismantled.
less hero plays.
Reading it perfectly.
Let's see
That's
if
the
he can
kind
do
of
it
punish that we
again.
were seeing happen to T1
He only
versus
needs
EDG.
to have
that overextend, that
11
confidence
more
from
hero
Izu,
plays for them to
getting
win the
punished
game.
in main.
I
What
believe.
I don't get is like,
Now you've
bro,
got two
you've
big
got
ultimates for
breach fatal.
Vitality. You've got the Nightfall, you've got the Rolling Thunder.
Just run a fucking
Has to be
exit.
around.
Up back
No.
into the hands here from Buzz.
We're gonna walk around. for hours.
Where do they send the ult from?
We're gonna walk
Lug
into
to get
Izu's op
into
for the
cubby here.
19th time and
Les,
die.
can he do it again?
3, 2,
Answer's not
1.
quite.
Yeah.
Elbow spotted. Buzz on
Bro.
the
Yeah.
re-peek. Now goes up the
Yeah.
showstopper.
One by
I
one.
mean, it's just unbelievable.
Just keep walking, Vitality. Just keep walking. They're
will
gonna
not allow
fucking
them
walk back to
to
Europe
use
at this
them.
at this fucking rate. They're gonna strut their way across
this.
the entire
Unbelievable
Eurasian
stuff from
continent
Buzz.
to return to Berlin.
But you
They love
felt
it
you
so
had
much.
to start feeling like Vitality
crazy
had a
vlog.
chance. You're able to take Izu out of the round. He's been
Smash
so
this
good.
Bangkok. So
Bren's
we
just
walked
fucking
all the way
pure
back to
content
Berlin.
brain. Actually,
That'll be
But
a
instead,
crazy
Buzz says,
vlog.
"Nuh-uh,
Bren is the
I'm good with the
Vitality
op too.
content manager.
I'm just
Well,
gonna
naturally.
scoop it
Guys,
up."
crazy concept. I know
You're
you
not
guys
gonna
want to practice,
expect it.
but how about we take 6 months of the year to walk
Has to
back
be
to
safe.
Berlin?
I think it would take longer than that.
This has just been
With the pace that they walk at, Bren, this is a 3-year
completely different
endeavor.
T1 team
Dude,
from what we
what
saw
was the
split
point
versus
of this
EDG.
round? They walked
How long
around,
would it take
and
you
then
to
they
walk
walk
from
into aim
Thailand
with
to
no info.
Berlin?
It's a
2
different
players
T1
died the
team,
op,
but
they
it's
get
also
race ulted,
a different
and then they
vitality.
save. And 2 minutes of my life is gone.
What we saw that led them here to this very moment.
Yeah.
I could have watched like
They beat
fucking
DRX.
4
Where's that
TikToks
bite?
in
Where's
that
that
time.
tenacity?
Can someone get that for me?
They beat
Come
DRX
on,
on this
man.
map.
1.5 years?
This one I'm gonna put the Cocomelon up for the first minute 20
Is it
of the
even
round.
possible?
Just-
It's possible. What do you mean?
I've been
Yeah,
tempted
okay,
to just pull up
great. Les
Minecraft
is so
and just
ready
start
for
playing.
that.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
Yeah,
saw
just
the
tab
elbow
in at 20
But I
seconds.
also have to walk.
for the repeat.
You go what? I mean, you might have. They might go through a war zone or two.
What do we say? They
Watching.
played against like
Like,
they
there'll
was
be
my
some
reaction.
sketchy areas.
We should just flame Vitality for 15 minutes
Yeah,
of the
do
pre-show,
it.
and they'd be like,
Dirty.
"Yeah, T1 made it."
T1 made top
the
3.
menthol thing.
No,
I mean, there
I
are
mean,
some
I
cool
think we
storylines, right?
have
Buzz
to
has
go-
never made it to top 3.
I'm enjoying
Yeah, I think we have to glaze
What's
the
that?
the
Once again,
ISO
looking
stuff
for
on the first two
Pacey
maps. I
push
thought it
over
was
towards
really nice
ramp
in
once
both of
again.
them.
Eating
I think we
Easy
gotta
watching.
glaze
Not sure as
Izu.
much, but
Yep.
still chipped away at.
Wait, what did
Wow,
you
And then
100
there's-
days? Is that it?
It's just those
Great
couple points and then
differentiation
just
in
big
the
Like
narrative.
sets
3 and a bit
Beating the
months,
EMEA
3.5
super
months.
team, like first top,
Izu
they could be the second
back
ever
onto
Korean team
B,
to win a trophy
sliding
if they get
Sylvan over.
going, you know, that kind of shit.
Yeah, yeah.
control male, and then you've got 3 on A to shut down.
Classic
Let's read
narrative
this
next.
stuff. Looks like the answer's gonna be no.
Oh, is that like
Less.
non-stop walking? Yeah.
Solid early kill?
Well,
So
Air
it'll probably
walkers
take at
too.
least
Needing to
double that
find
time.
some more around the rest of the map.
Okay, they found the first kill again.
Prowler
Surely they
checking
win this
these
one.
angles. Bite lobbed in here from Meteor. Hold them at bay here for the moment.
Again, they've still got Breach or Razor.
Smoke cycled back across here onto Vent. Stacks. Forward position, peeking into main. Trying to replicate the heroics from Buzz in the previous round, but isn't going to have an op in hand. So just go ahead and tuck back around the corner. Rolling Thunder at the ready. Not going to connect here on the Stacks. He stays
There's no
quiet
way they
for
lose
the
this.
time being here behind the wall, waiting for his moment, and he
Thank
absolutely
God.
punches
Thank
it.
fuck for that.
Barely any damage found as the plant comes through, and this is the exact kind of opening that Vitality desperately needed. Maybe not gaining it in the fashion that they had expected. Meteor, however, on the lurk, wants to try to turn this around. Finds the first. The TP can't be
No.
completed. Zay picked off the dimensional drift, now in play a 3v3.
Get the fuck out of it. I mean, why are you playing a full post plan just
Oh.
on site with the exception of one player in there?
Because they don't run
Ace,
exits,
Ace,
so they're all walking
Ace,
side together.
Ace, you fucking stole it, Izu.
There is no fucking way. A 5v3. We have Fatal if we want as
Your
well.
post plan is
And
dog
we
shit.
fucking
You
lose.
just need to run and execute. Because when you run execs and
Verified
you get players
Lamau,
inside,
Lamo,
then
thanks
you
for the
can
prime.
essentially go and like refight
I
straight.
mean-
But they haven't
As the
because they're
smokes
just
go down
walking.
in mid,
And
and Meteor doesn't
T1
see
has already
anyone,
rotated in
he's
time, but they never have
immediately on
time
his
to actually
horse,
plan how they're playing their
lurking
post plans.
to
They
find
live
this
or
angle.
die by the mid-round
And he
kills
does.
walking.
Catches Les completely off
And right now
guard
they're
into the
fucking
dimensional
dead.
drift to get the info for him. And that's got him on his feet. You don't see that every day.
Maybe when I scream my Logitech
Buzz is speaking the mic,
G432.
he's so fired up. Unbelievable.
Dude, bro, fucking
Jesus
beat the
Christ,
mic, that's the
exit
fun.
match out to airport. You guys are so bad. Holy fuck, what
He's
the
gonna get an
fuck
invoice from Ryan
happened
for
to this
damaging
team?
their
I don't know what happened to this team.
Can they get there?
I think it's just an NA coach.
Oh,
They
fuck,
so
man, I'm actually
desperately
worse
need
than a
to.
coin.
Might
Oh,
go a pin.
Shiva.
Currently
Wait, I
available,
think I
perhaps a
am the coin.
showstopper.
I think today puts
During
me
this
7
round or
to
in the
7.
next.
There's 2 matches left. I have to get 1 wrong. I'll pred against T1
How
tomorrow.
many players are there?
They'll win.
Not going to try to go for the
And
aggressive
then
play this
I'll
time.
pred G2 and they'll
Thinks
win.
better of it after what happened. happened in
I'm
the
the
previous
coin.
round. Stack's going to confirm some presence with
I mean,
the
but this
Prowler.
is horrible. This is horrible Valorant we are
Doesn't seem to
watching
be
right
getting
now.
a call from the IGL.
Bro, they've had this fucking fatal for
Boombot
like
and the Prowler
5
cleared,
rounds.
and they're Only got 2 players over here.
Okay, we walked over towards main.
Well, likelihood
We
of
haven't got a kill.
3 out there in
What's
main.
Les doing with his pit? What's going through his head right there?
Trying to get positioned.
We thought about doing an exit with a fatal. We thought about finally having a good idea.
Vitality needing to have some heaven control. Swings off the paint shell and is able to find one.
Now our
Durka
duelist is
goes
dead.
down.
Now our
fuck.
duelist is dead.
Intercepts less, not
And
allowing
now
it.
we'll fade up instead.
In the meantime, the rest of
Please.
Vitality have not scaled forward. They have not gained control of the site.
No, we'll wait
Meteor's
first.
going on a walkabout.
We'll wait for
They're
them to
thinking about
recharge their
this,
Viper
getting
wall.
ready for the nightfall. But T1 is fanned out. Aware of this ult.
He's still a world away.
There's
trying
20
to see if they're
seconds. What if
going
we
for
had
this
just
late
fade
pivot.
ulted?
The nightfall will confirm the attack here onto the A site.
Yeah. Wait for that Viper wall to get back up.
Meteor going to be taken down.
Your dive
The
agent
time
is dead.
starting to dwindle. Trex going to be noted.
10
Stacks,
seconds.
Decent position. Won't be able to swing out. Won't be able to try to
Hold
interrupt
on,
this plan
winnable.
here.
This is winnable for
Tucks back
Vitality.
over towards screens.
I'm holding. I'm hodling.
They're
He's
getting
flying
flanked
the fake
though.
out sent.
Izu has double flashes.
Smoke
Good
side on the
angle,
paranoia
smoke.
dodge by 1. Trex
Very good angle.
blinded up. Tries to hide here in the
All
smoke.
about just winning
Trying to
this
find
fight
some
out.
safety. Safe.
Okay.
Finding the
That's
first
big from
shot. Trex
safe.
finding the other. Now
Yeah, they
all
win
on
this.
Stacks. Pushing forward. Finds the first
Uh,
Some frantic spray, but down to
You
30
got a shorty,
HP.
buddy?
Shots
A
ringing
shorty?
out. The health is just not
If he
there
had shorty,
for
he'd
him.
win.
Motherfucker, you got 4,600. If you're not buying a shorty stacks, what are you doing?
Hit Vitality over the line.
You win that shit,
Getting
actually. You
third
just jump
round
into the
win.
smoke with a shorty and win.
Oh, desperation here for Vitality, but they're able to pull it off.
They
Nice
finally
work
win
by
a
Trex
round.
on the backside
God,
of this.
what if somehow
The
T1
util
lost
keeping
this? That would be
Stacks
fun.
in check the whole way.
Oh.
The nightfall into a seize.
Yeah, I'm ready for T1 to lose.
That would be so funny. T1 lost this from
I'm ready
this
for
point.
them to just get
What
wrapped.
would we say
in the long
positive
run.
about Vitality if they
Damage
win
already
this?
done.
Wow, they barely beat the...
Coming through and faded.
The biggest chokers in the
Trying to
world?
will his
Wow,
team
they
to
fucking
victory.
straight
Yeah.
through against the fucking
They barely
hottest
Victory, and like you were
chokers in the
saying, it's
world.
been 8-4 every time.
Yeah, keep jumping,
Was with
buddy.
the op.
Sees the jiggle peek. Durka didn't catch enough of a glimpse, and it was a very risky jump back across. But just gonna go for the weapon swap.
It's not much info. Given over for T1 with
We
the
should
way
walk
that
into
I
it.
wonder
Vitality has been
what
playing
happens
so
on this
hard to
tour
beat.
of fucking
Clear.
split. There you go. Any trade?
Find the jiggle.
Any even
It's
thought
the
of a
80th
trade?
stop.
Any fucking
How
thought
many
of a
times
trade
have
against
they
Knock?
walked
No,
into
wait
these?
and then
Oh.
fucking stunned.
Takes a gate crash out, and that means that pit
It just...
Scared.
cannot come into
Just
play.
scared.
Cannot be a factor in
They're
Vitality.
playing not to
Getting
lose,
up
not
to a
playing to
fourth
win.
round win and a half.
Scared. Fear.
Trying to find a way to break through the defense.
This is like watching fucking Leicester play football.
the first
For any of
time
you
they've
who
ever done anything.
endured the fucking West Ham Leicester game
Besides
yesterday,
just sit there.
this
I
is
guess
like
you're still
watching
just
Leicester
sitting.
play
Sorry.
football. Just a fuck
My
bunch
brain
of
has not
nothing.
recorded any pattern recognition of what Vitality is
If
saying.
Heretics didn't magically become the fucking hollow one from
I swear
Dark
to God, they're
Souls,
gonna
I
say
know
it's
for a
every time.
fact they'd have cleared Shitality
I
into
kinda feel bad for
oblivion and
Septic
already
This
made
game
it
has gotta
to
be
finals
miserable.
The lion's
SMH.
share of the team. Durka trying to scale forward.
Oh, when I'm casting though, I tend to
Takes
just lock
position
in.
inside of the smoke. Some
Yeah,
shots.
yeah.
Like I have
It's
some
a lot
casts
easier.
where
It's
Clearly on
Track
track
seven
image.
goes
Boss is trolling.
It's
man.
a-
I've
it's
got a
a-
cast
it's
with
a-
team people ask me afterwards, like,
goes across
what the
K,
fuck
is
was
in
going
Durka.
through your mind when you were casting this? And I'm like,
Picked
I don't
off
know.
on
I was
entry.
trying to
Time
lock
now,
in. I
dwindling.
wasn't really
10
thinking about how
seconds
fucking messy
remaining.
it
Meteor
was.
able to find one. Silver gets rid of safe. And Trex needs to be the hero. A safe play at the 10th
He's not winning this
him
shit.
down.
Extremely
Yeah, because
loud
every
incorrect
round
button
goes
on
down to 10 seconds when it's like, oh shit,
I
we need
know.
to plant,
I have
guys.
my- How long have we been sat watching this
And
game?
T1 trying to show
An eternity,
I think the
feels
first
like.
game was done in 2 hours and we've been streaming for 5.
Someone call Vitality the 2012
First game might have been
Barcelona. I would
shorter
like
than 2
said
hours, I'm
person,
not gonna lie.
TMV, to take it back.
Well, now I'm calling them 2025. A mix of 2025 Southampton and Leicester is what this team is. That's what this team is now. I mean, this is unbelievably shit. Like, we are just fucking walking around the map doing fuck all. And T1, like, that's the thing with T1. Like, they aren't that good, right? They really aren't that good. They got some good players, but they troll quite a bit. We got this fucking thing. What the fuck was that just came across the screen?
They've been doing that a lot. They've been on it.
Have they been doing that?
They've been
That shows a
loving that.
little
Yeah, they've been
attention I've been paying. T1, I'll tell you what T1 are. T1 are West Ham. That's the fucking... T1 are 2025 West Ham. Not that great. But they've got some good players.
I feel like
And so
with
put them
every
up
round
against the
Vitality
fucking
attacks
glue
on
sniffers,
split,
and they
I
win.
feel like obviously the in-game clock is getting drained, but I feel like the clock of the amount of life I have left in me is draining too. Like I just every round I realize the minutes of my life.
Tomorrow's
I'll
gonna
never
be
get back.
funny if T1 wins.
You know, you
if
only live
T1
once.
wins, I mean, look, the first T1 versus EDG game, we did get to glue. We got to glue. There was so many ecos that we got to glue. That is glue sniffing. What Vitality just did there is sniffing glue. That was insanely bad.
Imagine it's a T1 G2 final.
Because again, it wasn't like T1 were playing some impervious, like, unbelievable Valorant. No, these guys are just fucking walking into an op. They're just dry walking into an op every round. Like, T1 were doing basic Barry
Vitality
plans.
just like post-Brexit UK, we have no trade.
And it didn't matter. Yeah, we have no trade.
Vitality not only need this pistol, but they need to not drop the anti-eco on the other side. Buzz very quickly storming his way forward. He gets a catch on
Holy
the chance.
rapid.
What a trap play.
Holy
This is what I've
rapid.
been waiting for.
T1, this isn't fair. They don't know that you can play that fast.
Alert from safe here on the site.
That's a good
Within the
flash.
smoke, there's some noise
round
heard,
goat.
but Les is
Fucking
caught off
Does
guard.
that make Paper Rex into Manchester City?
push out, the
Manchester
triple kill.
United will
Let's fucking go.
Tottenham
Get him
Another
out of
pistol
here.
to
Paper
T1.
Rex
Get him
to
out of here.
Tottenham.
That round was more exciting than the
And
whole
now
first
10
half
to 3
combined.
here on the final map.
And what a combo that they set up to break
Okay,
through mail.
GG.
It is afterburners engaged here for T1.
Who are Manu?
Buzz
Manu
just
are...
bypassing all that util, and then they're going to completely crunch them.
Manu
That
are
frenzy
fucking
working a
loud.
trade here for Sylvan.
Louder,
and he's
Manu.
so ready for Les's timing to come out of that smoke in B heaven. Just great awareness. T1 is so mentally prepared for this map and the way that Vitality wants to play. Got to give some credit here to the coaching staff for getting them ready because they look so strong. Still some work to do. Vitality, can they find an eco of their own? Can they turn this map around?
Have to be on the back of Les. Has that sheriff in hand. Had that 4K to start off this map, but
What a flattening, bro.
Two
What a
players down.
fucking flattening.
Les
Wait.
will find.
No,
Very
it's a
solid
flat.
headshot. Stack's going to be on the
No.
floor.
Let's just
For
need
the
to do that a
damage.
few more times.
Hit the economy here
No.
for T1.
Mimi, just say
gonna kill two.
there's no way Vitality can win this.
Wrap off of this.
There is a 0% chance
Come from an
Vitality can win
unexpected angle.
this.
There you
It's
go.
over.
That's all we needed. We're so back.
A little bit of util to use. Prowler in
It's
the seas.
over.
Rex is going to be needing some attention pulled in the opposite direction. He's just quite low on health. Pinchel set. Buzz swinging out. He'll get taken
So
down.
bad.
That is nice.
Able to find
Come
one.
on, Durka.
It's
Come on,
over.
Durka.
Got
Come on,
Nate
this
back.
guy's a
Looking for the
farmer.
team before. He's looking to
He's
do
a
it.
farmer. Thank you,
Holy
Mimi.
God.
So thank you,
Oh
Mimi,
my
for
God.
saving the MEA.
Oh, I'm actually the
more.
curse.
Are back.
You literally did that twice in this game.
Pulling off the eco.
Second
God
round, you
damn
said,
it,
no,
man.
we're good. We're fine.
Just
They weren't
disgusting
fine.
stuff from Durka.
Oh,
All he needs is a ghost. Last with the sheriff
oh,
finds a
if
huge
they
kill
win
here.
this
Oh my
game,
God.
I am going to be
That is
so
so
T1 shift
angry.
begins now. 10 is
It's a
all they
great paint
get.
shell to flush Sylvan out, and he knows it.
See, that guy's a Vitality fan, sniffing glue.
I would like to think so, but that'd be a deep cut reference for this crowd. Who knows? Either way,
Who the fuck is who's the Korean player?
Lucky, Guardian.
It was
still
God Dev.
some heft
God
behind
Dev,
this
yeah.
from T1. They've been so good at pulling off these ecos. They want to try to do it again. Completely turn this on its head and not allow for an in. Safe, however.
Wait,
very
this is it.
snappy to readjust.
Actually, fucking guys, disrespect them.
Finds
Hold
Miguel
on.
down to Stack.
Remember that you can
Durka
play the.
on
Oh
this
fuck!
alert
Oh
for
fuck!
Izu.
Oh fuck!
Managed to
Oh fuck!
find one.
Oh fuck!
Go
Oh
fuck!
fuck!
Go
Oh
fuck!
Give me your
Lucky.
speech.
And he's got
No,
the tournament.
keep up with the fucking speech. I don't want to see you backing down after watching one round.
He will get taken down.
Disrespect them.
Oh, hold on. Meteor's
Still left in
dipped into Vitality's playbook.
Is
The trouble
going
is,
around
Spike
the
is in the middle
world.
of nowhere.
This
Wait, they're
one.
re-exploring through mid.
Sylvan's gonna pick it up.
Vitality actually just fucking
Make his
make
You're gonna hear him.
maneuvers.
He's
They
gonna
realize
hear
they
him
can play the
running.
game.
Should be able to be noted here.
Yeah.
Oh, Trex is deaf. Never mind. Never mind. They're deaf.
Highly
Dead.
unlikely.
Oh,
The clash
Kix
comes
is
in
dead.
and Kix does get the better
Oh,
of
he
him.
got him. He
Dead.
got him. He's good.
Phenomenal read
I
from
think he.
Kix.
Absolutely necessary kill.
I think he was just worried about the sound bait, maybe.
As for Sylvan, from here,
Because he definitely called it, because Kicks was re-clearing. The only reason...
A little bit of extra value.
Hold on. Hold on.
Safe shut down.
Hold on. I was like, well... Has Paranoia, 2 TPs, 30 seconds to play with.
Pivot it now.
One from the off. He
Make a
gets
go
a
of
pick,
it,
he can TP pivot over towards B.
He wants to try to clutch this out. Where he was able to get his 1v5 ace.
Oh, what a call from Seth.
Can
He
he do it
did
once more
1v5
to
on
get
this
T1
map.
up to 11?
Same site. Get hit by the stun though.
It's all.
Wow, he's actually taking care of the horn too.
Aftershock to flush him to the
Fake
side.
TP inside your own
Still
smoke.
trying to
Fake
hunt.
TP right now.
13 left in the magazine. Finds the first. Kicks out in front of the spray. Will be the sole survivor on Vitality. To get their first
It's
consecutive
incentive,
round
but
win
if they keep
on
doing this
split.
shit, like Safe's fucking fighting B main, he's not
gap now,
scared.
5
They're like
rounds.
re-pushing mid into the mid round for mid round
Damage
information.
done by T1 here. Safe though.
Do
Doing
you
a
think
great
Conway
job
wins that round?
holding down that B push. Then he's the one up here in heaven. Waiting Buzz with open arms. Shuts him down, and that's just phenomenal awareness from Kicks.
Was that a pie that I just saw?
Meteor was on alert from the get-go. You're taking so much space. And
Probably.
Tell Sax was believing in it.
Yep.
Probably. Tracer would be fucking OP in this game.
Yeah, he kills one, he blinks behind into elbow, recalls back to sign, kills the second.
Yeah, Kicks is pie because he's 3 and 14. He's now 4 and 14, but he got the last kill.
The fight into mid, nice little trap play from Cosmeticast.
Oh,
Cosmeticast stunned.
Storming into the garage. Delivering his own demise.
That's insane.
Desperately trying to trade. Rocket into heaven, won't find much, but T1
We're saving Sag.
find themselves very cozy and very much at home here on this B site. 5 players alive, Vitality already saving.
What a counter! T1's one step ahead of them there. I thought this was going to be great. Dirk is going to fly in. He's going to blow him up. Trex is going to follow behind. They're going to knock T1 out of the
with the
round.
stun.
But no, they're so ready. Izu's there to bait. He TP's out, and then they all step in. They flood through and just kick Vitality out. Kick him in the
knew
teeth.
this wasn't a super
Stax
team.
wins a battle in mid to take down Les.
No, but
and
Super
that's
Team
round
isn't
over.
based on results. Super Team is based on
Ridiculous.
the formation of the team.
Ridiculous how good the mental has been for T1 in these last 2 maps. And
You
to
can be
think
a super
they
team
lost
and
in
be dog shit.
overtime on the first map, on their map pick.
They are a super glue team.
they're just-
That's a good one.
It's
Kid.
crazy to
Been
me
in
that
cruise
T1
control
have
ever
won
since.
3 maps this series against Vitality.
It's not allowing for any chance for Vitality.
I mean, that's
He's
amazing.
steadied. I mean, Sylvan he's stunned up, but he's still able to find that headshot. You can see the desperation, and Trex just trying to get himself over there. To get
What's up,
something
BB? No
back
money?
into their favor.
Brenny copied your mustache.
Who was that?
See the disbelief there on our co-streamers' faces. Believe me, I'm feeling it too. I could not believe that.
Who
I
was that?
thought
Not a
T1
clue.
was in trouble. They had him red. Clear the bot. Couple rifles.
Vitality is the super
Less
glue
with that
team.
sheriff. Always that danger man. Snaps again. Just attention
Holy
towards mid.
fuck.
Izu gets a spot
Look at
on
the
the safe.
stealing your
Not
joke,
like
kid.
this.
The only one here on the beat.
Stealing your joke.
Seems to be the direction that T1 is leaning in. Tickle of damage from Meteor onto Les. The rotation's already coming through for Vitality. This is taking a long time to set up for T1.
Crash out. Pain Shell try to force them back around the pillar. Swing coming through. Either player really being able to see the punch.
Goodbye,
Will
Safe.
spot out the leg there below the smoke.
Where's
Drop
the
down
idea
from
there for
Kicks.
Safe? On pillar.
Setting the spray. Finding Meteor, but
die.
less Kicks now. Both dead.
He's not getting any
I mean,
help.
he's just
Two
got
players
kind of
look
cooked
alive.
by
Dirk and
utility, to
Trex.
be
One
honest.
with just a stinger. One with no health.
Because T1 have really good
Flash
execution
into the
at this
corner.
time.
Well, GG.
Buzz comes up with 3. T1 up to match point.
It's ogre.
Unbelievable, that clone got so much value. He wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, take a timeout. Now's when we need a timeout.
T1 just explodes onto the site. Buzz there.
How are you not taking a second timeout in the
Heritage.
first half when your team is just fucking walking around the map doing fuck all?
Exits map, enters airport.
Leon
Yeah,
Crew,
yeah.
thanks for the 12 months.
Reminder, it has been 884,170 minutes, 14,736 hours, 614 days since EMEA has won a grand final.
God, you really went. What have you got a little fucking counter in your room, Alpha, or you bothered to Google it? Your resub message didn't send for some reason. Unlucky. I mean, that's rough. Rough.
Give me my mod XD smile.
Why am I giving you mod?
What was the score to second map?
13-4, I'd say. Bren, I know you're new to
13-4.
VCT, but it
Oh, yeah,
does
it's at
say in the
top
top
left.
left corner.
EMEA hasn't been a
13-4,
good region
and we're gonna
since
be
the
fucking
CS
finishing
bombers
this
were
game
still
at
good
10
at the
PM.
game.
There for Vitality.
To be fair, that's 5 hours for 2BO3, so that's actually not that
Try to
bad.
snowball this.
But the first game
into
was
another
like rapid
overtime.
too, no?
Yeah, a 2-hour game and a 3-hour
And
game,
full
basically.
buy. Guardian
Yeah.
and the Bulldog.
It's kind of par for the course.
Safe and tracks
It
respectively.
is. It's just
Who's
a
clone
one-sided
gonna be
second map,
cleared.
one-sided
Stacks
third
one
map.
away from a
Yep,
nightfall.
and a one-sided first map. And well, actually,
sees
there was
the buy a
4
little bit of
maps. The
extra
first
space.
part of Lotus
Izu
and the second part of
Gets
Lotus.
shot at, trying to tap the
Yeah,
spike.
Vitality
Which
turned
were
up for
one-sided.
a half
Turn
of
in kind.
Valorant, essentially.
A bit of fire.
Yes, they were great for a
A
half
lot of
of Valorant.
attention again. Trying to
This
showcase.
match could have been a fucking
we're
email, to
going
be honest.
towards B, but
Yes.
TP over
It would have been a bit of a strange
to
email.
the other side, and here we go. T1's chance.
This game was a
Jump over
3-0
towards that
for
screen
T1.
corner. Keeps
They
kicks
should have
back.
won Lotus,
To the
and
opening
they
meteor.
fucked them on Haven and Split.
Takes his head clean off. First kill advantage.
I
now
cannot
the
believe
second.
T1 are going.
As Meteor
Bro,
looks to take
I'm
over
worse than a coin. I'm
Fighting
worse than a
one.
coin.
Meteor over 3. Safe. The
GG.
IGL, the captain. The only one. And he cannot get it done.
Oh,
God, and now we have to watch a fucking glue fest tomorrow as well. I mean, I guess either way we were watching a glue fest.
Glue fest.
Yeah, but with Vitality playing like this, I mean, it was gonna be fucking glue either way.
Yeah.
Bruh. I mean, that's rough. That is an unbelievably bad game by Vitality. And they could have just saved at the time. If they're gonna fucking shit the bed like that, just lose map 1.
You lose the round, you lose the game.
Bill-
It's an FPS game.
Bill Buttlicker, thanks for the 2 months. I get the reference. Don't worry, I got the reference. Well, we have one thing to do. And that is this.
GG's gents.
Stanky Legs Team Vitality.
Do you think the org makes them carry that banner?
We had a 100 gifted bet. You said I get mod if
I
G2
think
go
it has
further
to be
than
the org
VIT.
making them, right?
I said you get mod?
I mean, yeah.
I do now remember. I just couldn't remember who it was. Mod? I might have made a
This moment,
mistake.
Seth is selling this moment for me. I was so flagged. Seth's selling this moment for me.
I was talking over the entire thing. What? Can you give me the cliff notes?
Fuck you.
Well,
Gil.
Team Vitality, first
No,
off,
for
let's
real,
do
I
this.
didn't listen. This is important.
Goodbye, Team
No, he
Vitality.
just did like a whole speech about like how like across like esports like T1 is like the like icon of
I said I
excellence
get
and like from
VIP
like
and
the
you
start
said
of
I'll
like
give you mod.
SK Telecom,
Yeah,
like
but
Korean esports.
I
and
might have
the
made a
Zorg have always
mistake.
been synonymous and like
So,
now being in the
here's
top
what I'm
right
gonna
here,
do.
making their arrival in Valorant.
Yeah, that
shocking
kinda goes
everyone
hard.
after being a top 8 team. Like
I will.
I think that's or sorry, after being rated number 8. Like I think that's fire.
That does go hard.
I will give you.
For the next amount, we
What
should
is your
pull the
name?
Pledge Have Power rankings where we said T1 was 8.
Limb. Is that 2 underscores? Limb. And is it a 0? Why have I typed Kim? Limb. Is this you, Limbo? I mean, you can have your VIP. Why the fuck am I betting on G2 versus fucking Vitality to give you mod? That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure it was him? I mean, if it wasn't them, I mean, this is why I'm not making him mod. Because, like, I didn't write down who it was. Because 100 gifties? Yeah, but I'm not getting the 100 gifties, you see.
I was surprised when you said
I didn't
mod
write who...
two.
I've just written here, mod versus 100 gifted, G2 versus Vitality. Could try and show you, actually. Right there. That's what I wrote down, but I didn't write who it was. So I could be getting trolled.
Yes, it was definitely me long.
Well, you now should have VIP. If I've given it to the right person. Do you? Do they have VIP? Yes, I do.
Yes, I do THX.
Well, there you go. I did delete Team Vitality, right? Yeah. So we're down to 3.
First international tournament, and yet you made it to top 3. What does it mean to you to be able to do this? You know, especially when you stepped in when the team needed you the most. 실반 선수 첫 국제 대회인데 탑 3 안에 들었습니다. 개인적으로 어떤 의미인지 궁금해요. 특히나 팀이 필요로 할 때 들어와서 해주.
I can't believe T1 are top 3.
탑 3까지 들어가 있는데 이게 이제
Why is he Robot Man?
No chat solidarity, everyone wants me to get scammed, Saj.
싶어가지고
You guys know how
한
old
거라서
Sylvan is? He
탑
looks
3는
super
일단
young.
의미 아직 잘 모르겠고 저는 꼭 무조건
Yeah, Autumn keeps them fresh on the bench. He's preserving Carpe in a cryo chamber.
Everybody starts their pro player career wanting to be number 1. So yeah, top 3 sounds good, but I'm still aiming to be the top 1, number 1 in the world.
Why do I hate T1 so much? Just because of the way they play. But Vitality were worse. 8th place team? I mean, even I had them 8th place team, I'll be honest. I am shocked that that just happened. They're top 3. Rough. Anyway. I'm gonna go. I mean, my fantasy team as well. Holy fuck. Fucking hell. Couldn't have gone worse. And I'm still yet to do better than 7.5. Oof, it's not going well. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day. I'll see you tomorrow for more fucking Valorant EDG T1.